Okay, Jax. First of all, you're not wrong. Secondly, you're partially wrong. You're not wrong in the sense that greens would be outlawed. Yes, they would be outlawed. But you know what? My people, my subjects, my people would survive perfectly fine. Because, you know, there's this thing out there called wheat, and we can make bread. And with bread, we can make sandwiches. And with sandwiches, that's world peace right there. World peace through the power of sandwiches. Tower of sandwiches. But how you doing, Jax? Welcome in. It is Friday. Yeah. Need a fart sound now for you at this close. Wait, so are you suggesting whenever people are close to me, that's all they hear is fart noises? Or are you saying you want to fart on me? I'm watching you, Jax. I'm watching you. But yeah. So the plan for today is we were going to be playing Crusader Kings 3, but there's a one problem. I think Drax is late as per usual. So we might have to do something else in the meantime while we wait for Drac over here. I'm gonna give him a few, another 5-10 minutes to respond. So I was like, you know what? That's why we're doing just a little small, just chatting stream. And if it doesn't get back to me in like 10 minutes, I'll switch it up to something else in the meantime. I fought in your general direction. The damn Monty Python references. Ooh, he did some of the new adventure on Sea of Thieves early. How is it? How is it? I haven't had a chance to do that yet. Bam, 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 bam. how's that new adventure on Sea of Thieves? I need to do that yet. I really need to do that. I might, depending on what happens tomorrow. Oh, excuse me. Ah! I got something in my throat. I did have like 4 pieces of pizza before I started streaming, so I'm still digesting that. The compass is like a gold holder one to start. Oh, okay, bet. Also, you got Jack's outfit before he did. You know what, Jax? I'm not even shocked because, like, I mean, you were going hardcore on Sea of Thieves there for, like, what, a good solid 2 weeks there? Maybe longer? Yeah, you were playing Sea of Thieves, like, every single day. Like, you could easily do, like, even at a casual rate, you could get through, like, 10 of those renown levels a day. So, like, yeah, I'm not even shocked. I'm not even shocked. It is fun. Yeah, it is fun. Trust me, I'm not faulting you for that at all. Like, I'm always down for some Sea of Thieves stuff. But I really want to get that new, I really want to try that new adventure. Like, so last night, before I joined up with Drak and Zaku on a brig, while I was waiting for Drak to get through his BRB screen, I actually had time to load up a sloop, and I started the adventure. I got there was another player sloop there, so me being the peaceful individual that I am, I waited at a distance for a little bit just for them to start pulling away. So I was waiting out again another island, just kind of searching around, dicking around, supplying up and whatnot for like 10 minutes. And then that other sloop started pulling away from me. Like, all right, let me go over there. And then Drak got back, and then all of a sudden when he got back, I had to go AFK to help somebody with some technical issues. And then, yeah. If you're down, we could do some of the adventure. 2 people would be good. Oh, okay, bet. I'm definitely down. Like I said, I gotta figure out what's going on tomorrow, because we're supposed to do Sea of Thieves tomorrow, too. And if we get another 2 ships together for that, like, we could do the adventure all at once. Like, like a crap ton of people can get credit for it. That would be cool. That would be cool. Just have 2 galleons pulling up to the remains of Golden Sands Outpost. That should be interesting. Fort of the End would be fun too. Damn right. We can definitely do that. Heck. But yeah, I'm down for whatever in Sea of Thieves. You know me, my biggest thing in Sea of Thieves is PvE, but you know, if PvP happens, it happens, so. Heck. Yeah, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me it. I missed it. I missed the cookie. I just kind of stared at it. I was in shock. Jax, you should totally give me another cookie. Oh! Ah! Give me, That was a good cookie. That was a good cookie. But thank you for the cookie, Jax. Oh, wait. Did I get pinged? Oh, he's over there. Oh, you know what? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. You phone who this?
Who dat?
Who this? Who dat?
My bad.
No, you're good. You're good.
Track of time because I was making crab dip.
Making crab dip.
All stuff together and tasted. And I looked at the time. I was like, oh fuck.
Oh fuck! I gotta step away from my crab dip to deal with this asshole. All right.
Yeah, I was like, you know what? All right. So I went ahead and threw it in the fridge to let it chill, and then when it's ready to cook, all I have to do is pop it out, let it sit for like 15 minutes, and then pop that bitch in the oven.
Yeah, Jax, you're not wrong. He's over there doing old people stuff. He's cooking.
All right, you're gonna try and roast me to another cook. I mean, come on. That makes no sense. You're not gonna get any sympathy for Jax.
Yeah. Trust me, I know exactly what shenanigans I'm starting.
All right. I'm getting my stuff set up. As soon as you did that, I rushed in here. I was like, oh fuck, let me get on voice chat.
No, you're good. You're good. Like, I actually have it myself at just chatting because I know how you are, so I was prepared for it.
I saw you went live, and I was like, after I sat there and saw the time, I was like, oh.
Oh my. Look what time it is.
trying to decide which. I think I should probably use this overlay for this type of game. Let me fix this. I think I want to make it to where it's easier to see stuff, where I'm not my big ass head's not freaking blocking everything.
But that's like the normal though.
I know exactly. That's why I'm like, I gotta make sure that don't happen this time. And
You legit think Jack's only a couple years? Yeah. I can't read.
I'm gonna use this one.
You legit think that Jack is only a couple years? Is older by a couple years? I have no idea. I'm not asking anybody their age. That's personal information.
My Twitch and get that ready.
Also, what DLCs do you have for this?
All of it.
Okay, I was actually
of
about
them.
to say, because I got the deluxe edition. So like I think I have like all of it. There's like what, 3 different packs?
I think that's only 2 right now. I think
2?
one hasn't gotten released yet.
2?
Oh wait. Okay, 3. There is a 3rd one, but I don't consider Garments of the Holy Roman Empire a DLC. That bitch is just that's something that's thrown in.
What is it? Just like cosmetic stuff?
Yeah, it just basically gives you extra like clothes and stuff. No, the Northern Lords and the Royal Court are the 2 main DLCs that have come out so far.
Oh.
Royal Court literally just released like last week, so I haven't touched it, and I'm excited because it's basically makes it to where you can actually see yourself in your throne room now once you hit king status.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Mm-hmm. So I'm excited for that. I'm like, ooh, well, let's go. All right, so I need to hit play. I'm so glad I had to actually move stuff around, and I'm still so pissed off about Sea of Thieves right now. That shit's got me tight.
Oh, I bet. Like, did you
move some stuff around?
Did you end up getting the Steam version?
Yeah, I haven't bought it yet. I was hoping that after our stream today, I was gonna see if I cross my fingers and just randomly go on sale.
Yeah, yeah. Because I know that like it's kind of steep right now. I mean, it's like, for a game of several years old, it's just kind of steep.
Yeah, but I can't deal with the Windows Store fucking me over like this no more. I mean, the fact that I picked up a chest and it was a bugged chest, probably due to the new patch, and I picked it up and tried to I was gonna pick it up to go sell it, and it instantly like froze up my entire computer.
Oh, okay.
And I could still hear Zaku and Fire in chat, but I couldn't do anything. And my stream went offline. I got kicked out of the game, but I could still hear everything.
Oh wow. Yeah, I've had that happen a few times. When that happens, I have to not with Sea of Thieves, but like some other games. But like when that happens, I usually just go through like the details in my task manager, and I'll have to actually stop each individual detail of the program running to get it to stop.
Oh, that was the thing though. Like, not only did like OBS and everything just crash, and my computer was, even though I could hear, which was odd, everything was completely unresponsive.
Oh.
I couldn't task manager, I couldn't alt tab, I couldn't Windows key, I couldn't do anything.
Oh, damn.
So I ended up hitting the reset button and came back in, and I loaded Sea of Thieves back, and I was like, oh, I guess it's still okay, because it was letting me in the game. But as soon as I would be on the loading screen, and as soon as it would say on their screen that I joined the crew, the game would crash.
Oh no.
So I did that like 6 or 7 times, and I was like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. So I went onto Google and said, oh, if you have this through Windows Store and this happens, you have to reinstall. I'm like, I'm not downloading almost 80 gigabytes unless I get it through Steam, because that's bullshit. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I had so many problems with the Windows Store. Like, I do not know why, but like I had so many problems with my controller with the Windows Store version. Which you think that, with a Microsoft Store, with a Microsoft game, you think their Microsoft controller,
would work right. It's so dumb.
It was, yeah. But then once I switched to Steam, all of my problems went away. Every single problem.
Yes, because the Steam version, for whatever reason, Steam actually like optimized the hell out of it.
Maybe?
Windows just Xbox just throws that shit on the Microsoft Store and leaves it alone.
Yeah. Also, Jack
fuck it.
Jack stole your outfit, he says.
Oh, really?
Yes, he did.
That's cool.
But yeah, I'm just sitting here at the at the main menu. It says like continue, new game, load, and all that. I'm kind of. I got farted at.
We got to make sure to create a Paradox Plaza account if you don't already have one. That's the only way we can play multiplayer.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh!
So I'm hitting get started. I'm new here. So I haven't played this online before.
So, okay, I clicked on the thing for a Paradox account. It's apparently using my my email and my Steam information.
Good. I don't know why it's not doing it for me. For some reason, it's not.
I don't know. Unless maybe I played another Paradox game before and it just linked it automatically.
You might have. I mean, there's a lot of Paradox games. I mean, Paradox has another Paradox game. I think it's XCOM Paradox. I can't remember.
I did play XCOM 3.
Yeah. So.
And apparently, wait, was it 3? I played one of the XCOM games, but I know a friend of mine. She told me apparently it was the worst one I could have played. So.
Wait, what?
No.
Oh, did you play the new one that was free for a while?
No. It wasn't free. It was like, I think it was the third one.
I don't remember there being a third one. I thought there was only 2.
No, not XCOM. Oh wait, I'm thinking about a whole other series. I'm thinking of that space game where, like, you know, has the X and the 4s and like the 3s and the.
Oh, you played X3. Oh God.
Yeah. Apparently, I played the worst one.
X3, okay, X3 wasn't the worst one. You might have gotten X Rebirth. X Rebirth was trash.
Oh.
X Rebirth was awful.
You know what? It might have been Rebirth. I don't know. I'd have to check.
It was the one that came out right after 3, but before 4. It was god awful. They basically tried to take the stuff from X3, but turn it into a story game, and it flopped bad.
I could tell you in just a minute which one it was.
X3 was actually really good. That's
yep,
the entire reason
it's
why
Rebirth.
they got their footing.
It's
yeah,
Rebirth
is god awful. That was the worst one you could have picked.
And it was the only one I ever played.
Account already what?
Notch, I see you over there. Hey. It is Friday. Hey.
Okay.
How's your Friday day going?
Account. Did it close my game?
Wait, what?
Bruh. When I hit create account, it just like closed my game.
Oh no. But Notch, I was asking you since you were rudely interrupted by that ad. I was asking you how your day went. Because it's Friday day.
Just do it quickly.
Also, welcome in. Ooh.
Remember me. Audio Jungle.
God
damn it. That song's gonna be stuck in my head. Did that work?
No one to blame but yourself.
Did it work? Link Steam account. Unlink Steam. Okay, good. We're good. We're good now. Let me hit play.
Oh, did it actually link it?
Yeah, I got my Steam account linked now.
Oh, damn, nice.
Yeah, so I'm loading in now. I never went through the steps to do it because I'll be honest, I was like, I don't know if I'll ever play this multiplayer with anyone.
Oh.
I didn't know if anyone would actually want to play this. I love it. Love this game to pieces.
I'm down to try it. I'm definitely down to try. I saw you play. I remember bits and pieces of it. I wasn't like, I was paying attention, but I wasn't like absorbing everything because I was like, you know what, this looks like a game I'll try. But when I try it, I want to go in blind. So here I am.
Well, here we go.
The only thing I remember is that I stole a kingdom when I was 9 years old.
Yep, I remember that too.
Of course you do. You kicked me right off that road.
Yeah, as soon as you tried to take it, I ran over there and I kicked your ass.
Your day was well. How about you? Dodge? My day was great. It was quick. It was easy. I got pizza. But yeah, today was a good day. Today was a good. It was a good Friday. It was a good Friday. I see you.
That's another thing. Like, any host will not be asked to accept every request from players joining after the game has started. But no one's gonna be joining, so I'm gonna undo that. That's the thing. It's like, as long as the host owns all the DLC, and I'll tell you this right now, Crusader Kings has a track record of having an enormous amount of DLC.
Oh yeah.
Crusader Kings 2, I think had by the end of it had like maybe 15 or 16 DLCs.
Oh good God.
and I would say about 60 or 70% of them were very much worth having. So if they support this game as much as they did the second one, it's gonna get a shit ton of DLC. So I think that's the reason why they're like, oh, as long as the host has the DLC, everybody gets to use it.
Yeah, because I mean, you can't expect every single player to have like all of like the DLC when there's that much of it.
Yeah, I think if you bought all those DLCs at the height, you would, for like with that game, I think it was going to cost you like a good like at least $300-400 for everything.
Oh god, I'm not even shocked.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie. Occasionally, I'll like just whenever there's a sale going on, I'll go glance at the Sims DLC just because they got so much crap over there.
Oh, the Sims DLC is.
Yeah.
You know,
But I keep looking because I actually have a friend that just loves The Sims. I'm just keep thinking, even when this stuff's on sale, you're talking about spending like $500 for everything.
Yeah. All right, so how do I get you in here?
Notch, I still see you over there. I still see you. Why are you bopping? Wait, what?
I wonder if I could just invite you in here.
Maybe.
I have an invite to watch. Okay, that's not gonna work.
Ooh, Jack says it's Neggy Night.
You might have to try to join on me, or you might have to find the game. I just called it the Den. Then when you join, it's the password that we would usually use for Ninja. If you need me to tell you, I can just send it to you.
I was gonna say, is there any caps in the server name?
I think I capitalized the T and the D.
Okay, I'm not seeing it.
Son of a beach. Oh, it's because I probably put it as private. Game will not be listed or visible to anyone. Players can join if invited or by server ID. Okay, how do I see my server ID? Why can't I invite you?
And how would I see this server ID? Like, I mean, I'm not talking about the one you made. I'm talking about where I would put that in here.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Oh, here's a server ID. Invite more players by sending them.
Jax, I'm sorry, I wasn't watching the cookie.
But how do you use it? That's a long ass server ID.
Good God.
Hold on, let me send this to you. So, like, I don't know where you can input it, but this is a server ID.
All right, hold up. Oh wait, I see. Hold on, I see it. Give me a second.
There.
Good God, what is that even?
I know.
Oh.
Sorry, we're enabling Iron Man because we're not reloading. If we fail, we fail.
Oh my God. Okay. Okay. Duly noted.
Achievements are only unlockable if we play single player. So we still can't get achievements, but we're gonna play like this is any other game. So we're gonna save that. I think. Let me go through the stuff real quick.
So am I gonna join a lobby when this happens, or?
Yeah, you should just join into a lobby.
Okay, it's prompt me for the password. Give me a second.
Because it's just gonna put you on the map screen, and then we get to pick our players, and then we can actually ready up and start. Yeah, I see you.
Oh.
I can kick you.
Google see randomly said cookie. See.
So we need to figure out where we want to start now.
Not you okay over there?
Game,
you okay, Fred? You all right?
You
good?
I'm just gonna say, like, you
Great.
can start looking at the places while I get ready to go. But the tutorial island essentially is Ireland.
Oh, okay.
Ireland is considered the easiest place to start at, because you can easily make yourself a it's not really a kingdom, or maybe it is. Yeah, I think once you unite all of the clans on Ireland, you can actually make yourself a kingdom. And then if you can actually take over Britain, like the entire, like England and Alba and all those, if you could get all of those, you can actually form the Empire of Britannia, which is the easiest empire to actually create. Second easiest area is West Francia. The place that I really like to try and go to is if I don't play on Tutorial Island, I also like the Duchy of Anjou, which is in France.
Oh, okay.
Those are the two easiest places, but you can pick anywhere you want. I just would like us to so that we're in the same area, to at least be over in Europe somewhere.
All right.
Doesn't matter who you want to be, just somewhere in Europe, so that, because if I'm in Europe and you're all the way over in like the Kyrgyz Khanate, we'll never interact with each other.
Oh God.
We might as well be playing two different games. We would have to.
Yeah, I know not so many words.
Like
Ah!
from now.
Good God.
So,
like our original characters would be dead.
Yeah, it would be like our great whatever at that point.
Okay. Hold on, I got my stream stuff switched over to the Crusader Kings now. Let me get back here to the game.
All right, let me just, while you're looking at the...
Oh, wait, I can't pull it up.
What happened?
I can't pull it up yet. It says server ID right there.
Oh.
So never mind. I gotta wait here for a minute.
Is there a way to... Can you put something in the way of that? I might have to do that too, actually. Where's my green screen at? There it is. I'm gonna undo that, and I'm gonna put that in the corner, and just... I have like a little thing to where I can just block IDs. This is what I use during Among Us.
You know what?
Just block stuff.
You know what?
What?
I think I got it.
Okay,
I think I got it.
That like that, just to make sure. Here we go.
I got it. I got it.
Bet. Okay. No. I don't know why that made me think of that. All right, let me go to Twitch. Let me get my stream info.
Drac, I think you broke Notch.
What'd I do?
Yeah, such explanation, such wow.
Oh. We are.
Small brain is gone.
There's gonna be a. I mean, if that was just a tip, very, very tip of the iceberg. We are
just
going
a tip.
We're going to be going through a lot of information today.
I'm worried now.
It's really not. It's very intuitive, but it has if you don't have somebody actually telling you how to play, the tutorials in this game are garbage, especially in CK2. So
I didn't even see a tutorial option, so
yeah, it basically gives you like little pop-ups that kind of explain things, but not really. So if you don't have somebody just straight up teaching you, then your ass is like... I was staying on YouTube for quite a while to try and figure out what the hell I was doing in CK2, but luckily CK3 is easier than CK2, and I was able to get right into it. But
also, by the way, I hid the info. I found out how. I had to do. So there's at the top left, there's like the player tab and the game info tab. If I click the game info tab, it hides that. So.
Oh, got you. Okay, bet. Also, when you pick where you want to go, when you pick what place you want to be at, you can actually create your own ruler. So you pick where you want to start at, just pick a place, and you can create your own ruler and go through a character creation.
Oh.
And actually make your own person, and that will be like the start of your dynasty.
So it's like creating our own George Washington, basically.
Basically, we are. If you remember, like when I played this game, one of the things I was always harping on is
yes,
that
I know,
after
such
Civilization or any other game that's similar to that, you're playing as a nation. You're playing as an entire country.
Yeah.
In this game, you're playing as a person that's running a country.
Oh gosh.
So if your person dies and you don't have an heir, that's it. You lose.
Game over.
It basically gives you a game over screen and asks if you want to jump in as somebody else.
Drac, I don't know how to explain this, but I'm not exactly a ladies' man, so I mean,
you can do it. I mean, there are marriages for political gain. I mean, just make sure one of the main things you want to do as soon as you start the game up is find yourself a wife so that you can actually start popping out kids. Because if you don't have yourself an heir, you will lose very quickly.
Wait, so quick question: If I start popping out kids, do I have to control whenever they start popping out kids, or do they?
No, you can. They're on their own. Until you actually become one of them, they have their own. They have their own personalities. They have their own traits. They do their own thing. You can try to mold them as they grow up, because if you actually make them your ward, like you can have up to 3 wards. I think 2 or 3 wards. And what that means is that whenever a life-changing event happens, a kid, I think, has like 3 life-changing event that happens as they're growing up. And when you get to those points, you can actually choose what you want your kid to actually, what trait your kid has from 3 different traits.
Oh.
And generally, they could be really good traits or really bad traits. So there could be like a choice to give them lazy or a choice to make them chivalrous. I mean, you can sit there and get those points, but you have to choose between those 3. Now, there's a one that they'll automatically be inclined towards, which if you want them to have it, you don't take any stress. It's just a free take. But there will be 2 other choices you can choose
Small
from.
brain
That to
.exe
mold
has
them
stopped working.
into that trait, it makes your character stressed out. If you hit too high of stress level with your character, your mind will start breaking.
Oh,
and if you hit way too high on the stress level, you have a heart attack and die.
Oh. Well.
So that's an easy way to get yourself killed. Yeah, you don't control them. You're able to mold them as your wards. Your firstborn male son, in most cases, will be the one that you actually take control over when you die. However, it doesn't mean that your son's going to get everything. As you saw when I was playing in West Francia and my character passed away and I became somebody else, you took over the Kingdom of Brittany. And I had to come over there and kick your ass and take it back.
Yeah, that was like one of my 3 life-changing events right there.
It's like, I'm 5 years old and have a kingdom. Oh shit, is that my brother?
Why does he got a sword?
Yeah, it's like, oh, you want the kingdom? Oh fuck. So,
you just came up to me with your sword. I'm there with my rattle yet.
oh my god. I felt so bad. I was like, I'm taking this for a literal child. But that's the thing. But the thing is that you have to try to keep track of at least your heir, because as the head of your house, as the head of your dynasty, you have, as long as you have enough prestige with your dynasty, which there'll be things you can do to get prestige. As long as you have enough prestige, you can basically, if you have an heir that you don't like all of a sudden they became a criminal, or they're lecherous, or they're in trouble with the church or whatever else, you can use your prestige to banish them from your dynasty and make it to where they can't inherit anything, and then they'll be basically excommunicated from your dynasty, and then your play will actually pass to the second oldest heir, because they can't inherit anything. You're not going to play as them anymore. You actually get to go to the next one. But it takes a lot of prestige to do that. So you have to make sure that you try to mold your firstborn. If it doesn't work, you have backup plans.
Yeah.
But it's costly.
I'm going to name my kids Plan A, Plan B, Plan C.
You're just going to see like a family tree of 50 different plans.
I don't just have a plan. I got 50 of them.
All right, let's see.
Okay. I didn't realize I could move the map around, which means I didn't realize it was actually bigger.
Oh yeah, this map is huge. If you actually look on the map itself, you can see on the right side where it kind of looks like it's kind of frayed and cut a little bit. And kind of towards the bottom as well, it's a little bit frayed and cut. The left side of the map and the north side of the map, it looks like it just looks like an actual border, so there's nothing wrong. But on the bottom part and on the right side, they kept it that way because future DLCs will extend the map.
Oh my gosh.
Because if you look down at the bottom, we don't have all of Africa or all of India. It doesn't show all of it. It's not all there.
Yeah.
But that will be something for later.
Okay. So
it's huge. If you zoom out all the way, you can see, you can kind of see just how small we are going to be compared to the rest of the world. Like if you see even just the Kingdom of West Francia, which is like one of the biggest kingdoms in Europe right now, is tiny compared to the rest of the world.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
All right, so I typed that in. Going live.
Okay, so you said, I'm trying to think. You said Iceland would be a good beginner starting zone?
Ireland. The easiest place. Let me make sure. No, not PvP.
Totally not trying to figure out which place is Ireland.
There. Go. Okay.
I
If
think
you
this
look,
is Ireland.
if you zoom into where Ireland's at, the best start for Ireland is actually being either Chieftain Kinfeilad, which you can, like I said, you can change to create your own ruler once you choose there, or which is Thomond. You can either choose the county of Thomond or the county of Desmond. Either one of those is the best place to start on Ireland. And if you can actually go through Ireland and take over every single one of these places, which isn't easy, it's easier than most, but it's still not easy. If you get it, you can create the Kingdom of Ireland and have an early kingdom.
Oh, okay.
The one thing you also have to worry about, though, is because since we have the Northern Lords expansion enabled, if you look over to the right, to like the top right, just like over the water from England, you'll see all of the Northern Lords. These are all the guys that are Vikings, essentially.
Oh.
And if you played Assassin's Creed Valhalla, you'll know that these Vikings come over to Ireland and to England and to these places and sail over here and try to start taking shit. So you have to try and consolidate your power like as quick as possible before those Vikings show up trying to take your shit.
Oh, this is gonna be bad, isn't it?
It's a possibility. It's one of the reasons why I started, especially once I got the Northern Lords, I started like gravitating more towards West Francia because, since you're just a duke, your kingdom, your king will basically be fighting his own battles while you're just fighting your other people in. Because the thing, if you're part of a kingdom, if you're a duke in a kingdom,
yeah,
you are allowed to fight other vassals of your king, and for the most part, your king won't do anything about it. They'll be like, you do your own thing. My vassals, as long as you're loyal to me, I don't care if you fight amongst yourselves, type of thing. So you can actually start in Anjou, but start taking territories from other dukes that serve under your king. As long as you're not taking any territory that's directly tied to your actual king, which he actually owns, the Ile de France. He'll own that part and a couple other places in West Francia, but most of the time as a king, you have vassals that are running your different duchies and you just own everything. So as long as you keep their loyalty, they run the stuff for you so you can focus on things as a whole instead of the small nitty-gritty details of like a county or a duchy.
Drak?
Yeah?
I got one question.
Okay.
Where's Ireland?
It's green. It's green. Literally green on your map.
Okay. I'm just...
We gotta teach you some geography. Like, you can see England because you see Mercia and Wessex, and then you see Wales because of Gwynedd and Cornwall, and you look over to just to the left where all the green's at, and that's Ireland. With Thomond and Desmond.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was Iceland for a second.
No, if you look to the very top of the map, I think that's Iceland up there. The Vesterland and the Australand. I think that's Iceland. Way in the top left corner. That's either Iceland or Greenland. I can't remember which one.
What? I think that Greenland I thought was closer to Canada.
Really?
I think so.
Let me look at this.
I only remember this because I don't think there's anything green about it.
Yeah, it's the opposite. Greenland is mainly made of ice. Iceland's actually kind of green, which is really odd.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. So what we see right there, if it would go any further up, we'd see Greenland. That's actually Iceland.
Oh, okay.
So Vesterland and Australand is actually Iceland. So a lot of these things, since we're playing in January 1st of 867, I think it's AD. I think it is after death. But yeah, we're playing 867. So a lot of these areas, like England and Ireland and France as a whole and Germany and all those places, they're not formed yet.
Yeah, they're like a whole bunch of smaller not kingdoms, but like
different duchies. Now there are kingdoms like East Francia and West Francia are like, you can see France got kind of beat up and put in their little corner because West Francia and East Francia were huge, and then in the middle you had Lotharingia. but kind of to the right of West Francia, like kind of there in Lotharingia, is where Germany is present day. So you can see how West Francia kind of got beat down until they were put in their little corner. And Asturias and Umaid, I think, is Spain. I think that's Spain.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if you go south from that, that's like the tip of Africa. The only one kingdom that is actually like named what it's supposed to on the map right now is actually Italy. Italy is actually named itself.
I was actually looking around. Everywhere else is like, the hell is this place? But then I see Italy like right there.
Mm-hmm. And if you look towards the southern like tip of like actual Italy, you can see the papacy, and the papacy is where the is where the Pope is at. And since we're going to be starting in England, not England, we're starting in Europe or England or Ireland, wherever.
Yeah.
We are going to be Catholics, which means that we do still try to give. We have that as our spiritual leader is the Pope. Now, you can try to fight against that. There are secret things where you can actually become like a demonic worshiper or like a Satanist. Damn. Or become you can actually become a witch and actually join a dark cult in the background and actually try to convert other people to your cause.
Well,
You can even start your own religion where everybody has to run around nude. I mean, you can do it.
Oh my god!
There are so many things in this game that you can do. That's the reason why I love it so much, because it's just you playing with history. You are playing with history, and one of the best things that I liked in Crusader Kings 2 was they actually added the secret cult thing, but like really fleshed it out to where you could really start your own cult, and you could actually like convert the entire world into that cult, and you could be worshiping like the flying spaghetti monster.
Oh wow. That kind of reminds me of the pandemic game where like you could actually make your own virus and turn the entire world into cat girls.
Oh my god. I remember playing a lot of Pandemic, and that was a really fun game.
Oh yeah.
They stopped selling it online, I think, though, because of recent events.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I actually have it, so I'm not really too concerned.
Yeah, it's like people who don't have it, well, you missed out on a great game.
Yeah, for real.
All right, so okay. I have that.
So
where have you decided where you're going to start yet?
You said either like Ireland and England would be a good spot, or there was like another good spot too.
Ireland or somewhere in West Francia are the best spots. Whatever you don't take is probably where I'm going to start.
Okay.
Because I highly recommend Ireland because it's easy. Okay. But I mean, the world's your oyster. You could pick wherever you damn please.
Yeah, I am down for doing Ireland.
Okay, I'll probably just do the Duchy of Anjou again. Now, we can ally with each other and help each other out, especially if someone goes to war with you, I can come help. But depends on like how we stay in each other's good graces. Because if our country as a whole hates the other person, you helping the other person is not going to really do good for you.
No, not at all. Okay, so I think I'm going to start right there. So I just click a spot and then like it'll go.
No, you'll click and I think it'll actually light up for me if you click it.
Oh. Okay, I clicked it.
Okay, never mind. I thought it would light up for me. I guess not. Is to create your own ruler in the bottom right corner? Can you click that now?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and create your own ruler.
Oh wait, hold on. This guy is vengeful. I want somebody calmer.
If once you create your own ruler, you typically want to keep a lot of your stuff the same as the demographic that you're at. So you want your guy to be Irish and you want your guy to be a Catholic. You can change them however you want, but people are going to hate your guts if you're not Irish or Catholic trying to take over their lands. They might cause one of the easiest wars to start is a holy war, because you're trying to fight a heathenist person, and if you do that, people can easily take a kingdom by using a holy war as a excuse to go to war. Because in this game, You can't just go to war for anything. You have to have a reason, which is called a casus belli. You have to have a reason to go to war with someone.
Oh.
So you can't just say, I hate your guts, I'm going to come attack you. You can't do that. The Pope will not allow you to go to war with somebody unless you have a good reason.
Man, fuck that guy.
There are ways to get around it. So you can use your own priest that you have in your area to actually forge a reason. Forge a casus belli, a claim on the county, duchy, whatever, on the other person. And after they're done, you can pay a little bit of money to grease the wheels a little bit. And then they'll be like, oh yeah, this person's the rightful ruler of this duchy. Of course, the people you do it against will be like, that's a fucking lie. I dare you to come take that shit. And then you go over there and
thank
you
you
kick
for
their
the
ass and you
follow.
take their
Welcome in. I'm learning things. Heh.
So you can get around things, but you always gotta. The main thing you want to have.
I've tried my way at Crusader
Money
Kings
makes
3.
the world go round, especially in this damn game.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of true for everywhere, though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
You can get away with anything as long as you're rich, pretty much.
let's see.
So I'm gonna pick
Hold
an
on.
Anjou.
Oh, they got different. Oh, they got orientations and stuff in here. What?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm keeping my guy as a Christian, and he's gonna stay Irish. I ain't gonna start that holy war shit.
Yeah, you don't want that. I actually need to be. I need to be French for my guy.
Oh.
Since I'm starting an Anjou. But you can change. You can customize your dynasty, like how it looks. You can name it. Like I always name mine. The Aiden dynasty. You can also give yourself a motto. Mine is what is it called? Never give up, never surrender.
Oh, I thought you were going a different way with that.
Starting from scratch will give you more options for customization. Oh yeah, this is new stuff. Like they actually are allowing us to really design our coat of arms from scratch, which I am definitely a fan of because you used to have to do it randomly. This is great. I'm not going to get into this yet. I need to go live. I keep forgetting I'm not fucking live yet.
Ooh, somebody's slacking.
Crusader.
Okay, I'll come back to that. Alright, did that. Okay. Why is that updating my color on the thingy? I don't. You know what? I don't know. I'll get to it. Oh damn! You make your character fat.
Yeah, you can if you want to. You have to watch your points. Since we're playing Iron Man mode, I don't think you can go over a certain point count. You have to watch how many points you have. You can't go over it. If you go over it, then it'll say you can't do this. You have to have enough good things as well as bad things. So if you make yourself a genius, you're gonna not be able to do good in much else.
Like you could be a genius, but you might not have like. I know this probably isn't like a skill, but it's just an example. You might not have like the common sense. Maybe?
Basically.
Okay.
Stuff like that, but basically like more like you could be a genius, but you could be extremely frail and sickly.
Oh, okay.
Because the three main traits that you want to go for in any children that you have is genius, beautiful, or Herculean / Amazonian, depending on whether, male or female. Those are the three traits you want to have. So if you don't get one of those as a trait for yourself, you can always find a wife that has that trait. And whenever you and her have a kid together, you have a chance of having that trait and passing it on. One of your traits or all your traits or none of your traits will pass on to your children.
Okay.
Now, if you have genius and you marry a genius, you will automatically 100% pass genius down to your kids.
God damn it, Jenny scared the fuck out of me. But welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
Because, like I said,
how are you enjoying the free weekend on
their own beliefs and everything.
Star Citizen?
So, if you're a genius and you have a wife that's a genius, but all of a sudden she pops out a kid that's not a genius, you know that she slept around with somebody.
Oh no!
that's impossible for you not to have a genius. So if you see a genius not pop out,
Off with her head.
your wife's left with somebody else.
Off with her head. Okay, so personality. Let's see. Okay, you know what? I am lustful.
Oh boy, that is very sinful to Catholics. Catholics gonna look at them and be like, "Oh, for shame, zebra, for shame."
Yeah. Diligent, and then I need a bad other trait. I need a bad one. I need a. What are you?
There we go.
Oh no. Irritable, maybe.
Copy that.
Oh, Dread, that's right. You started your new job a little while ago. How's that going for you, by the way? You sent me 2 pictures. But I'll have to check them here in a bit. I am learning. I'm also joined by Drakuzad, who is giving me like the rundown in this game. I'm probably going to die, but I'm fully prepared for this.
And let's see.
Flagellation.
Flagellant.
Flagellant. Okay.
Flagellant means that you like to, if you ever get stressed or anything, you actually take a lot of pleasure in hurting yourself.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what flagellant means. It means that you take a lot. You actually can injure yourself pretty badly if you get really stressed out.
Okay. I am a comfort eater.
Also, if your character can actually get a trait later on that literally says obese, and you can put your character on a diet, but it stresses them out.
Oh no!
The thing is that you kind of have to, because if you become obese and your character doesn't get a lot of exercise, you literally could like if you feast too much, because that's one of the ways for you to gain popularity in your kingdom or in your among your peers is by hosting feasts. Thing is you host too many feasts without actually having your character do much war or go on hunts or whatever else, you'll start gaining too much weight, you'll become obese, and if you do not try to correct it and you become really unhealthy, your character could die purely because of how unhealthy they are.
Oh wow.
So
oh my god,
it
beautiful
really
is
goes into
120 points.
Yes, beautiful, genius, and Herculean / Amazonian are really.
Good god, genius is 240. What?
The reason why genius is so.
It's going
so
good.
high
I'm glad to hear that,
is
Dred. I'm
because
really
if
glad
you
to hear that
have
you're doing
genius,
good with your new job.
It raises all of your stats on its own. That's why it's so good to have.
Okay.
It raises every single stat by like 5. It's really good to have. It's one of the first things I try to go for. It's like, even if my first character can't be a genius, my ass is trying to get an heir that is a genius, so I can make sure that they're my second character I play, and then start popping out more geniuses.
Oh, okay.
Then I move on to like beautiful or Herculean or whatever else.
Huh.
Okay, so I got that ready to go. I have that ready to go. I need to put my game capture to CK3. Okay. There we go. All right. I'm going to go ahead and go live then. So let me tweet that out.
Do your thing.
Excuse me.
I think I'm good? Maybe? Meh. Wait. Oh! Never mind. Okay, we're not doing that one. Jax, I see you there. I see you there with the cookie. I can't chase it right now. I'm actually trying to learn things right now. So, yeah, that cookie probably got away from me. I think final? Wait. I want to change my appearance. Aww.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome
So
back.
now I'm in here, and I'm doing my ruler designer. I have my Aiden for my family name. I have my Never Give Up, Never Surrender motto, and now I'm going to start actually making my coat of arms. Now, I think I will use the fleur. I think it's the fleur de lis, whatever this thing is, the actual symbol of France. I think I will actually use that. I need my background primary color to be more of a blue, because that makes more sense. So we'll do that. Fleur de lis will be, I think, just the singular one to make it bigger. No? Yeah, make the bigger one. I think I'll have it that way. And the emblem color, I think I'll have it, I don't want it black. Gray looks nice.
Oh,
looks bad.
no.
Okay, we're going to do gray. What happened?
I didn't realize how short your character could be.
Oh, yeah. You can... If you sit there and act, you can actually get a congenital trait, because that's a lot of what these things are, congenital traits. You can actually take the congenital trait dwarfism and be really small.
Oh,
you can
God.
be really short. This game added everything, to be honest. All right, so I did that. Save. Okay, we're gonna save that. Okay, so how do I actually... Oh, there we go, finish. Okay, so I got my dynasty thing. Ooh, the Duchy of Anjou. Customized title. Here we go, coat of arms for the Duchy of Anjou. Adjust existing design. Don't like the way that looks. The blue's fine,
You know what,
the gold
Kurt?
is
Bet.
fine. I don't like the red emblem. I think I'll get rid of that. No, I need to actually set the emblem to be gray.
But welcome in, Kirk. Hey. Hey, how you doing, Kirk?
Is there no way I can choose a color? There we go.
Ooh, my guy's gonna be a stud.
Change all these to fucking gray?
Ah,
What's wrong?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
What happened?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
What did you do?
I
What did you do, Zebra?
Oh, I'm making a monster.
Oh no.
Oh,
There we go.
catching Pokemon's about to go shopping. Aw, shit.
All right. There we go. That
You know,
looks good.
Kirk, a real Pokemon master will be able to catch a Pokemon
So
and
we're
go
still gonna
shopping
keep
at
it
the
as
same
Duchy
time.
of Anjou,
Are you
and
a
then if you
Pokemon
live in
master?
Anjou, you're a Angevin.
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Like, stay safe out there. Don't
Finish that.
catch Pokemon while you're shopping.
Go.
Catch
Character's
catch
first
vegetables
name
and
is
shop for
Drakuzad.
Pokemon. Hello there. Hello, Azure.
Go.
Hey. Oh. Also, don't mind me if I'm distracted. I'm learning.
Because I want to make sure
I'm
I can have
learning
kids.
things.
I'm going to be heterosexual. I highly recommend you set your sexual orientation to at least that so that you don't game over.
Oh, I didn't
If you
even
wanna-
change it. I didn't even change it. I left it default.
Uh-oh. The default's random.
Well, I guess we're going in with some surprises.
Hopefully it's not, because you will lose very quickly. I mean, you can still... I think you
Yeah, I can still
have-
change it. I can still change it.
I think you can have kids if you're anything else, except maybe the final one.
Okay, I'm not gonna go through all the chin settings here. That might take too long.
So I want to be. Oh, if you do, okay. If you can set yourself older, it gives you more points. Wait. Okay, so 24 is the
Bringing a Switch
is
to
the best
Walmart would be
one to
ideal.
have.
Yeah, I can agree with that. I can agree with that.
well,
Don't
wait,
take your
no, it
Switch to
brings it
Walmart. Don't
down.
do that.
Let me set myself to 8.
You're making a Costco run to see what they have for
Just
honors.
okay, so that
Ooh,
only
Jack's
uses
getting a modder
150
upgrade. Ooh, lurky,
weights
lurky, worky. It's
down,
all good,
puts
Azure. It's all
my
good. I'm just happy that you're
education
here, and I'm happy that you
to
chose
Midas
me to
touch.
lurk with. Thank you, thank you. I shall enjoy
Personality.
your company.
Oh
Oh my gosh.
Okay, there was my other traits at. I want
Oh.
to choose genius if I can.
Ooh.
No, that way puts me over. God damn it. I can't be Midas touched and a genius, or else it's just way out of line.
You know what? I don't think. You know, I'm not gonna edit my appearance anymore.
Wait, what happened? What happened?
Don't worry about it. Hold on. Wait. Can I actually change my? Yeah, I gotta change my hair. Okay, I'm gonna change my hair.
Okay, so I'm a fortune builder genius, is what I'm keeping.
Oh no. Oh no.
There. I'm right at 400.
Okay.
I need to actually edit my appearance. So change appearance.
Go to final. Wait. Okay.
West Central.
Submit.
European. Body fat medium. Bust size only visible to women, of course. Make my dude kind of tall.
Oh. Wait a minute.
Dude's kind of dirty looking. Hold on.
Oh no, hold on.
Looks like I'm muddy. Maybe I can fix that.
I forgot to check my sexuality.
Yeah, make sure you change that.
Yeah, I don't know if I can now. Hit finalize.
Oh no.
we might be in for some surprises here, y'all.
Oh boy. There's nothing against anything like that. It's just that in this game you want to be able to have kids in the especially in the beginning. So
let's see. There's no way I can change it now, is there?
I don't know if you can go back in there and customize it or not. Bro, why does my forehead look like I'm about to... My dude look like freaking brain.
Hey, at least you got a head.
What do you mean at least I got a head? You don't have a head? What you mean?
You'll see it a bit. You'll see it a bit.
I need to change a lot of stuff. My ears I think are fine.
Let's see.
Kinda like that one. Cheek fat. I can't even see that.
Quick question. So does my appearance transfer with genetics to kids in here?
Yes.
Oh my god.
They will actually take your appearance into account when you have kids.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Oh boy. I don't know if I want to know.
Don't worry, you'll find out. Even if it's not like the original, you'll find out through my my offspring if I have any.
Oh my god. What's that even doing? What's a nasolabial detail?
That's a great question.
Oh, it's the stuff around your nose. That's weird. Okay. Nose forward. Let's move it out a little bit. Nose height. We want to have it down.
Next time somebody asks me what does gladiatorial detail mean, I'll just say it's stuff around your nose.
Yeah, nasolabial.
Never know when somebody might ask me that. God damn it, Flag!
Pretty sure not many people are gonna ask that.
I actually had to kind of struggle there and to keep my composure from that goddamn growl. But welcome in, hey.
Oh yeah, I don't really want my nose ridge to be defined all that much.
I hope y'all having a wonderful Friday.
Yeah, we'll have it more like
Also, by the way,
that.
guys, do you want me to keep the
Size,
background
we're
music
gonna make
on,
it
or should I use the in-game music?
Smaller. I need the angle to not be tipped like super angled like that. We'll have it like that.
You know, it's kind of funny.
Nose
I've
tip
asked this
definition.
now, and I'm already like in an hour to stream. Yeah, scrub streamer. Yay!
Okay, mouth. Let's see, lower lip definition. Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I gave up after the neck. I was like, you know what? You know what? It's already trained. Like, well, let's go ahead and do this.
Oh boy. Alright, I'm just messing with my mouth just a little
Scrub.
bit.
Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best.
Okay. Here we go. Lower lip size. There.
Wait a minute.
What?
I can make another roller?
You can make it somewhere else, but you won't play as them.
Okay. Let's look at my
upper
character.
lip definition.
So, wait. Yo, I'm... Oh my gosh. Okay, let me see something. Let me see something.
There we go.
Okay.
There we go. All right, hairstyle. My hair color, I want it to be black. I want my hair to be... I don't think it's very short. I think it's unkempt, medium unkempt. No, messy.
Okay.
There it is. No, is it messy or hold on?
I think... The traits.
I think it might be messy. It looks different now.
Wait.
Though.
Bam, 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 bam. So who mandates the who maintains the divine bloodline first? We haven't got that far yet, Flag. I'm still making my character. Well, characters. I made a train wreck of a leader in the country over, so I'm trying to try again here. Don't tell Drak.
I guess good enough.
Okay, average across the board. I'll take that. Wait, what do you mean?
I look sickly. Okay, I need to fix that. There we go.
Huh.
Why is my complexion just so off looking?
Be glad you don't have the throwing bits ready on Drak's stream. Why? I would be glad for that. Of course, everyone enjoys throwing stuff at Drak. You should totally get that ready to throw stuff at Drak, by the way.
I guess that looks okay. Good enough, I guess.
So I may or may not be making another roller in the next country over and leaving that train wreck of a character over there.
Oh. You can always redo it.
Yeah, I didn't have the option, so I'm just making mine in the next territorial over. So you're now gonna have Garden Zebra and Garden Zebois.
Oh boy.
Okay. Oh, hello.
We're gonna finalize that and submit. And that's me, Duke Drakuzad of Anjou. Chieftain Garden Zebra. Bruh. The fuck happened? The fuck happened?
I kind of just gave up after the chin. I was like, you know what? There's no fixing this.
And your dude was, I mean, okay, your dude was bisexual, so it's not that bad. You could have went with it. What is wrong? God damn, I'm not even shocked. Not even shocked.
Oh my goodness, hold on. Give me a moment.
Told Zebra to give him a small head so he couldn't get sniped as easily.
Yep, it's all Kirk's fault.
God damn it. It's... You see my regular, like, normal-looking character. You see Zebra's like, I don't know what happened to your eyes. What is wrong with your character?
Oh, no.
You're gonna... And you made him lustful. You're gonna have so many kids running around looking like your character over there. You know... Sean. Oh, my God.
Hold on.
I'm so done.
Hold on.
I'm so done. You're going to Ormond? Why didn't you choose Desmond? Desmond's the second best place.
Wait. Really?
Yeah, you picked Ormond. Thomond and Desmond are the two best places.
Alright, hold up.
You can create your character and then copy it and then just paste it into it like when you switch over.
Hold on. I need to make some changes to that character anyway, so...
You can only have kids if you're still alive. You're not wrong, Flag. Can it be? It is true. It has returned. Hey, oh, sir, how's it going, Christian? I guess welcome in, everyone. Sorry, I was questioning Zebra's suspicions. Welcome in, everyone. How's it going? Welcome in, Kirk, Flag, and Christian. How y'all doing? You see my normal-looking character over here, all Duke Drakuzad of Anjou, and then you see whatever this is. It opened its eyes. It's so weird. It opened its eyes at me. It looks so weird. I'm done. I am done.
Wait,
I don't.
So
It's like
Desmond
one of them frog
said,
people you see, and they just like their eyelids close really slow over their eyes. Oh my god!
"Oh,
Like, how did it go so wrong? How did you got it go so wrong?
you know, I just learned I don't ask myself questions anymore. I just go with it."
It's a leprechaun. Victoria, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. You're not wrong. It's gonna be Chief Garden Zebra the leprechaun. By the way, thank you for joining the Heart of the Ball, sir. Of course, Christian. Of course. I'm sorry I had to like leave so abruptly, but I had to go do some things real quick before stream.
Heart of the
That
balls.
was a lot of fun. Heart of the Balls. I won like 3 times earlier. I just kept winning for no reason. Everybody else would get yeeted off, or we would all get yeeted off, and then I would win like 3 times.
Hold on, I am almost ready again.
It was freaking funny. You're not wrong, Christian. Christian's got this really cool transition thing now to where he like shouts somebody out and instantly immediately transitions to a different screen, shows the clip, and then automatically transitions back. You have made me cringe for an entire year at this point. wait, Nightshade. That means you have the obsidian skull now. You have the epic.
You know what that means,
skull.
Zebra?
You have the final
Zebra
one.
must execute Zebra.
Welcome
Hey,
in,
hey,
Nightshade.
hey, hey!
How's it
There's
going?
player 3 now
Welcome
in the
to the
mix.
stream. How you doing?
That's because they couldn't believe the Heart of the Balls. Heart of the Balls.
Look, hold on.
Heart of the Balls.
Before you do anything,
What?
see my normal character. You see my normal character, Nightshade. That's what Zebra made. That's what's I'm
Not even
just-
that. This is not even Zebra's dude. This is that's what Zebra made.
You're not even playing as him anymore. You're not even playing as him anymore. Zebra is Santa. Zebra is like both Santa
I'm
and
like
the leprechaun.
I'm like the Goblin Santa.
It's like I was saying earlier. It looks like those frog people. Like you'll just see his eyelids just go over his eyes like really slow and make that wet noise. Like, oh god. Ugh. Why is this happening? Everybody in Ireland is gonna look like your character because you made him lustful. He's gonna sleep with everyone and spread that abomination across Ireland. I will just burn Ireland at this point. But you know what? None of them can be allowed to live. I'm so done. I'm so done.
Hold on.
Tried switching it on mobile. Apparently, according to mobile, I'm not subscribed to you. That's weird. Zebra's laughing so hard, I love it. There's gonna probably be a lot of laughs.
Hold on, I need to actually make something with my character. Hold up.
This game, like I said so many times in the past, I would love so much if I could have, because you can have up to 35 people playing this game at one time. I would love to have even half of that. If I could have like 10 to 15 people playing this game all at once, it would be chaos, but it would be hilarious.
It would be like glorious chaos.
It would be absolute glorious chaos. They just throw all of us in Europe and just see what happens. We would be backstabbing each other almost instantly.
Oh no.
What do you expect when that chalky milk flows? I know what I said. Wait, what? You got the Royal Court DLC or no? No, we got the Royal Court.
Yeah, Christian said it over here too.
Yep, we got the Royal Court. I was actually looking forward to it. It doesn't add as much as I hoped, but the cultural differences that you can do in game now is a decent addition. But I'm waiting for them to actually add a DLC into this game that's very similar to like the Gods and Kings one, where you can actually have like the secret cults and stuff that are actually fully fleshed out. They are the cults and stuff in here, but they're not near as fleshed out as like the secret societies and stuff that were in I think it was Gods and Kings expansion for CK2. I think that was it. I can't wait till they actually add a DLC to further flesh that part of the game out. Also, hi, Christian. Sorry I said it in my head and forgot to type it. Jax was knocking other people's balls off the ramp before I was. Those maps were crazy. We actually went on a map where freaking Christian kept getting abducted by aliens.
Wait, what?
Yeah, on the freaking, like, the marbles on stream or whatever, there's a map where you can actually get abducted by aliens.
Oh, no.
I was laughing my ass off so hard. I was sitting there and watching that and just tuning into Christian's stream while I was grinding my paladin. I'm actually like 2 areas away of catching back up to my striker, and I'll be ready to play my paladin. That's just how quick it is if you just focus on the main quest. It took me less than a day. All right. Have you created your character yet?
I'm just about done.
Reminded me of something dangerous. What's that, Christian? Oh, hold on. I need to go while you're doing that. That's a good thing. I need to actually go onto my Twitch and reactivate the redeems that I have for people to name
the name wheel.
Yep, the whole name wheel. I need to do that so people can actually choose what names I have for my children.
Okay, I think I'm good. Let's
see, let's turn that one off.
Okay, I got a semi-normal looking character now.
Alrighty.
Choose
a name for the next child.
They are all ready to be bred.
Alrighty. I'm gonna have to choose who I try to attack next turned off, because they'll be like, attack zebra, and I'll be like, alright, well, I mean. There we go. Add a name to the wheel. And I think that's all I need to have up right now. I'm gonna turn off deep voice redeem for now. Yeah, I think choose a name for the next child, and then actual put the name on the wheel should be the best ones. I actually need to turn on the throw emotes before I forget. Let me do that real quick.
So Drak, I think you'll like the name I picked for my actual character.
Oh boy. Alright, give me 1 second, I'll take a look at it. Let me switch to BRB screen real quick.
No, you're good.
I keep forgetting to put this on. I tried to remember. There we go. Okay.
You know, I
to get started.
If I was thinking, I would have also made redeems for this game, but I wasn't thinking about it.
I want to make sure. Wait, I mean, definitely attack Garden Zebra. Maybe not Garden Zebwa yet, though.
No. There's another one now. There's a third.
Why would you make 3? One was bad enough.
Okay, first off, Garden Zebwa looks normal. Second off, the third one, I actually had an idea what I was doing when I went to go make my character, so here we are.
Oh my god, bro, I just can't stop. Like, it's Garden Zebra, your character, it's like you want to look away, but it's hard to. It's hard to look away. Then Garden Zebwa actually looks kind of normal. Bro, what did you do to your face? Are you drunk?
I mean, I technically have the drunk trait, so.
Oh yeah, that's what that does. If you get the drunk trait, it actually change. There are traits that change the physical look of your character. Like if you get wounded, your character changes. If you are drunk, your face always stays red. If you become obese, you become fat. I mean,
to be fair, you gotta be drunk to be neighbors with Garden Zebra over here.
The thing we need to do is you need to just capture Garden Zebra and put him to death before that spreads. It needs to be extinguished. It needs to be extinguished.
I like how you keep referring to him as a thing.
Look at it. Come on. His old goblin looking ass. I'm just saying, he looks like.
That's for both of you. Extinguished Garden Zebra Floodlight. Okay, Flag said we got Extinguished Garden Zebra Floodlight.
Yep, you're not wrong.
Oh my god.
All right, well, if you pick, I'm sorry, I'm like that. Catch it for it. Fucking done. See. Oh, there's a martial arts tournament. Yeah, I bet. I will make sure to go check that out, Chris. I'd love me a NPC tournament. One of the first things that I would always do when I played Oblivion was immediately head to the city and go into the blood arena. I would do that like every single time when I would do a playthrough. That was my first thing I'd do. I love it. All right, let's see how your stuff looks. Did you even? Oh, wait. They're not all gonna. No, I don't even know if you changed them.
What?
I don't know. Did you not change your coat of arms?
My coat of arms?
Yeah. Where it says House Moo, all your chalky milk belong to us. You could change the way that actual emblem looked.
Oh, I didn't. No, well.
I was wondering why it looked kind of generic. I was like, hold on.
I tried to change the color of it once, but it wasn't doing anything. So I was like, you know what? I'll come back to that later. I just forgot.
Alrighty. So your dude's lustful and a drunk, and your other dude's. You made every. Okay. You gave up on Garden Zeb. Well, he has like no traits. He's just completely 100% just bland, just nothing. He's just like, all right. First thing I did was get the appropriate bound weapon. Then I went to the arena. Exactly. Oh wait, which one? Which appropriate bound weapon? All right, well, I'm ready to go if you are.
I'm as ready as I'll ever be at this point.
All right, well, I am Duke Drakuzad of Anjou. We are on normal. We're on Iron Man. We have created our characters. You have Chieftain, the real Garden Zebra of Tesman. Will the real Garden Zebra please stand up? Oh my god. Alright, we start now. We didn't start.
Yo, imagine asking the real Garden Zebra to stand up. Both the characters stand up. Alright, I see one standing up.
Oh my god.
The other one just jumping in the background with like the little stubby arms.
Oh my god. Alright, so Alright, are you in the game, or did it let you
I am
in the
game. Yes, I am in the game.
Alright, so first things you want to do. First off, bottom left corner, there's like 3 little arrows. You want to click that. You want to pick a lifestyle.
Alright.
Now, there are different things that you can choose. The one I generally go with is stewardship and domain. Purely because what that does is it actually, the higher stewardship you have, the more places you can own. And domain increases your stewardship. So while you're going through and gaining stewardship XP after if you click on stewardship or any other tree, you can see there's 3 different trees that you can go down to, and each one of them has an extra trait that you can actually get at the end of the tree. Now, when you hover over something, in the box, you can actually see that in the top right corner of the box that pops up, there'll be a little circle that fills up. Okay. When it fills up, you can actually move your mouse cursor on top of that box and be able to look at new stuff.
Oh, okay.
So that makes it to where if you see something real quick and you pull away from it, then it will just instantly disappear. But if you hold your mouse cursor for long enough, you actually can move to the next box and look at what's there. So like Avaricious gives you +2 stewardship permanently and +15% holding taxes. Architect gives you an automatic bonus of +2 stewardship and reduces the construction time of buildings and holdings and the cost.
Wait, where do you see these bonuses at? I don't see them. I mean,
they're at the bottom of the. Are you in the lifestyle trees?
Yes, I'm in the stewardship lifestyle trees. I picked the stewardship. Yeah.
If you're at stewardship lifestyle trees, at the bottom of each tree, there's an actual icon that will say Avaricious, Architect, and Administrator. Okay, if you hover over theirs for long enough, you can actually hover over the name, which actually tells you what it gives you.
Okay.
Administrator is extremely like useful. That's what I generally go for first, because as you start gaining people and start taking over their places, you're gonna have a lot of people that hate you.
Oh.
And you want to get as many skills and as many bonuses as possible to increase other people's opinion of you. Because if people hate you, you're either A, they're gonna try to kill you, or B, they're gonna try to overthrow you.
Oh, okay.
So to solidify your line, you want to make sure that people like you. So administrator is generally what I go down first. I usually start meritocracy and then go down chains of loyalty and likable, and then go down the other side, and then get administrator, and then start heading down the architect tree. By the time you max out probably 2 trees, as soon as you get down to the bottom of 2 different trees, your character's probably near the end of his lifetime.
Okay.
You will only get down maybe 1, possibly 2, maybe halfway down a 3rd one if your guy lives a long time. Okay. Really depends on the decisions that you make.
Alright, because I made my guy I made him 18. So he looks like he's like probably 40 something, but he's like 18.
Oh my god.
So, I mean.
Timber, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Man must have some patience to try explaining CK3 mechanics. I couldn't. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
I'm going to try my best to explain it. I know a lot of people learn by doing, but I'm going to try and at least give you the basics, and then you can ask me questions as we go.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start with domain focus. That's what I'm going to start with. I'm going to select that. And it automatically gave me a perk because I started it with a high grade of stewardship. So I'm going to go ahead and grab meritocracy.
Oh my god, I can still click on this dude's country and see him.
Did you actually, when you clicked on stewardship and chose domain, did it allow you to place a point somewhere? Like, is there a little 1 on stewardship, or is there like when you go into your trees? I might have to pull up your stream just.
Yeah, I see it now. Okay, yeah, I'll have to put. Wait. No, I don't have a point for anything.
You don't? Okay. It's probably because you didn't choose like actual high stewardship. I made sure to get mine high. Like with my bonuses, I have 21 stewardship right now. I made sure that I'm gonna get some money and hold on to some places. So welcome in. How's it going?
Yeah, Zoha laughing at me with the donkey laugh. Yeah.
You're gonna see stuff like little emblems that are things that you need to take care of. The red ones are the ones that you is like, do this. Immediately resolve this, or you are going to be in trouble. Make sure you do that. So
I got 3 of them. Wait,
the first one you want to do is you are not married. You want to click that one, and we need to find you a wife.
Wait. I clicked stewardship, but I got a point in intrigue.
Oh, it probably, you might have, hold on, where's your character at? Desmond, your guy? Oh, that's because you didn't change the, your character started off as an amateurish plotter, which means that he gets a bonus to intrigue instead of, So by getting a bonus to intrigue, it gave you an automatic point to intrigue. You don't have to worry about that. You can just go in there and click one and just get any of them, like any of the top ones if you want. But
I'm gonna make myself 30% more fertile.
Makes sense. But yes, as soon as you start, once you get out of that screen, at the very top of your screen, you want to click the "You are not married," and we need to find you a spouse. Also, this is very suiting for me. It's called like weeds in a garden. I am the garden. Oh boy. You're finally home as Zoha. Let's go. Christian said, "Well, dang, married the moment you begin the game. Yes, you need to start popping out kids if you want an heir. If you don't get an heir, you lose." Deathblade is so dumb. Holy shit! I bet it's the highest DPS class in the entire game. You learn how to do it, you gonna do good. So the best thing to do. Are you on what screen? Don't fuck it. I need to bring up your. Stream so I can actually see. I'm looking for the waifu material. All right, give me 1 second. I need to go into your stream so I can see what the hell's going on. I'm gonna pull that over here and put it over my own screen. Let me not have you at 160p. +2. Put you at 480.
Plus.
Theater mode. There we go. Okay, yeah. So what you want to look for on this screen is you want to click sort by, and you want to click sort by sum of all skills.
Sum of
it's at
all.
the very bottom.
Sum of all skills.
Bottom.
Okay.
What that means is that that's just gonna try to weed out, like make the ones that have the best skill points at the very top. Now, a lot of times there'll be people that are old, but
yeah, I noticed like 39 years old.
The other thing you want to do is at the top, like right beside where it says sort by sum of all skills, there's a little magnifying glass. You want to click that. You want to scroll until you see traits, which is kind of in the middle. Oh, you found a genius. That was I was trying to narrow it down so you could find a genius. If you found a genius,
I did a thing.
If you found a genius, you're good. You better lock that marriage in before I do, because I'm searching for a genius myself.
I'm trying. How do I just hit send proposal?
Don't do matrilineal.
Okay. The garden leads the bruh.
What matrilineal marriages is that there are two ways. There's a patrilineal marriage, which is regular, and matrilineal. What matrilineal means is that anything that is done, like anything that is done by your children when they're born, whatever else, those children are born under the wife's dynasty.
Oh.
You want patrilineal because they'll be born under your dynasty.
Oh.
Yeah. You want to lock in that genius.
You just hit this. All I have to do is send proposal. That's it.
Yep, send proposal. And now I'll actually put it in the system to where I can't actually click on that person now to send a proposal.
You heard it here, folks. That's how you get a wife. You just send up a proposal.
Oh my god, this person hates me. Oh, it's because they're... Okay, I need to find someone who's actually my same... That's my same religion, so they don't hate me.
Lock it in, genius. I did, Christian. I did.
That person has a stutter. They have diplomacy -2. That's terrible.
Oh.
Any other geniuses? You might have taken the only genius.
Wait, are you trying to take my people? Are your people not good enough?
There is a genius, but I don't. They're considered Greek Orthodox.
Also, I can't. Where did you start again? I'm looking for your emblem.
I'm actually part of the Kingdom of West Francia. You have to click on West Francia and then zoom in, and you'll be able to see me. I'm in the Duchy of Anjou.
Duchy of Anjou. Okay. The Duchy of Anjou.
It's kind of on the left side. It's kind of big. You'll be able to see Anjou pretty easily.
Duchy of...
God damn it. It doesn't say Duchy, it just says Anjou. So when you zoom in, it'll just say Anjou, but when you click on it, it'll say Duchy.
Okay.
I see you're looking right at it. You even scrolled over it a couple times.
Probably. Hold on.
You just had it over again. You literally just looked at it.
Anjou? Anjou?
Yeah, that's Anjou.
I thought that was Anjou.
No, that's Anjou. I think I'm actually gonna. Is a Zohan yelling?
Yep.
And Zohan's like, it's right
there. This is what I deal with.
I'm gonna.
Or more like, this is what he deals with. This is what he deals with.
Oh, I'm actually gonna lose prestige by marrying this person. Oh, it's because they're unlanded. Chance of children low. How old is she? Oh, she's 39.
Wait.
I don't know. I want a genius so bad, but I don't want to have a low chance of children. There's not even a good chance I'll get genius. Maybe I should just look for somebody who's intelligent instead.
The intelligence.
Let me go through that. Religion, let's do Catholicism.
That's how you did it, Christian?
Let's just do Christianity, actually.
Just put write down the proposal, wrap it up, give it to a pigeon, send it to her.
Find someone who's just intelligent.
I'm taking notes of this. I'm taking notes.
That way I can.
Yes, I'm so hot. This is what you deal with, and I'm sorry.
Wait, here we go. Intelligent. Another person of the Greek Orthodox. That's not even another low chance of children. Wait.
I actually had
Why
a
did you say
medium.
genius. Oh, that's right. Wait, am I? Wait, what? Oh no, wait, I'm a genius. I was clicking on the wrong person. Okay. She'll accept it. I'll lose stuff, but I have guaranteed to pass on genius, so I guess I'll marry her. All right.
Alright.
Yeah, I want genius, so we're gonna do that. Okay. Next thing you want to do at the very top of your screen is you want to click. You're gonna have no player error. It's gonna stay up there until you find your spouse and actually get an error. That's gonna stay there.
Yeah, I figured I wasn't doing anything with that for right now.
With your there's a decision available to actually play. I don't think it's for you though. I think it's only for me. Yeah, I have to formally pledge my homage to my liege.
Oh.
Which I think I might do that. Just to make sure that I'm good with my king. So I think I will do that.
My king just said it. Saw it was a real garden zebra. Said, "Alright, you good? You good?"
How much money am I going to lose from that? 50? That's not good. I don't want that either. I think I'll just demonstrate submission and that'll be it.
About to say, you got 50 money?
God.
I got 27 money.
Yeah, I have 81 money.
God damn!
I didn't know. This is cool. Okay, I'm actually in his court right now and seeing his throne, and his wife's on his throne, and there's people everywhere. This is cool. Okay.
Ooh.
Servants usher me into King Charles II's great hall in Paris, where he sits his throne waiting to hear my pledge. Okay. Hail the king!
All hail the king!
Alright, so if you click at the very top as well, you can click that little number, and it'll bring down stuff that you can also, that are just things that you should keep track of. Few knights, that's easily fixed as you go through. People will be able to hire knights themselves.
I could declare 9 wars right now.
You can do what?
I could declare 9 wars right now, apparently.
Oh, yeah, I see that. It's because you can declare war on pretty much everybody in Ireland.
Oh my gosh.
So, yeah. Let's see. Not endorsed by your archbishop. That's easily fixed. Are you endorsed? You're not endorsed by your suffragan bishop. Okay. So if you go to the right side of your screen and go to your council, it's a little kind of a seat icon right below the military icon.
It's grayed out.
No. It's it's way up. It's a right below the military icon.
I see you. I see it.
So if you click that, you can actually right-click your bishop and hit sway. That'll start a scheme to where you'll actually start trying to get opinion with your bishop, because if you get your bishop to like you more than the Pope, he'll give you money and give you troops instead of sending the stuff basically straight to your to the Pope instead. So you want to sway him.
So start scheming.
Yeah, so start scheme, and it'll just go in the background. Like whenever it comes up, you'll like pop up with a different event. Now, these people are your council that are on your right side. So you have a bishop. Your bishop has what's it called? A learning of 10. It's kind of bad, but the thing is that we can't mess with our bishop. They're automatically appointed. If you get trash, you can't do nothing about it right now. So if you look at your other places, though, you have a chancellor, a steward, a marshal, and a spy master. Now you want these numbers to be as high as possible. So if you can have anybody in your court that can have a higher number that you can appoint, you want to appoint them. And get rid of the people that you already have, unless it's like a negligible difference.
Okay. I got my biggest difference so far is negative 38.
Oh, no. I mean, that's how much they like you. I'm talking about like the actual numbers. So if you look at the top right corner of each person, you'll see a numbered beside a little icon.
Oh, okay. I see.
That shows their skill. So if you hit the little circle, like the arrows right beside their name, you can hit a point.
Don't
and if you click that, it'll give you a list of people.
Don't do it.
It'll give you a list of people that are that you can actually put in that position.
Oh.
And if you have any of them that have a higher number than the one that you have,
I'm lost.
There's a look to the left of their names, and you'll see like 2 little arrows are kind of making.
Yeah, like a refresh.
Yeah, but it's not. You can't do anything to your bishop. It's to the other ones. So like your chancellor, your steward, your marshal, or your spy master. So if you have anybody that has a higher number, so like if you look on there, your steward has a number of 14.
Yeah.
So in the middle, the green number is what number that is. So if there's anybody that ever has a higher number, you want to overwrite that and put them in that spot.
All right.
Same thing for Chancellor, but it's a blue. Red for the Marshal, it's red. For the Spy Master, it's purple. Also, your Spy Master can be male or female. Instead of just your Marshal, Steward, and Chancellor, I think right now are forcibly male, but your Spy Master can be either. So I actually have a couple Spy Masters that I need to switch this guy with. So I think I will sit here and do that. No, he's actually a high. Hold on, what's his other skills at?
Yeah, I was gonna say my Chancellor would be better in like 2 different areas, but that would bring his area down.
Yeah, right now you just want to have the highest possible with the different areas that you can. Oh, I want to have this like set someone else as a Spy Master for the intrigue, but
oh, Zoha and everyone else who joined, did you guys see my other creation?
She would probably be the best one, but this dude's gonna really hate me as soon as I do that. He doesn't have anything else good about him though, so I'll just assign
the original Garden Zebois.
I'm gonna have her disrupt schemes. Now, each one of these guys could, like, they're in your council, have different things that they can do. So, like I said, with your bishop can either do religious relations, which is default, or if you want to sit here and actually fabricate a claim on a county, he can do that. You can click that button and let him fabricate a claim. I think you can go to war with pretty much anyone in Ireland, so it doesn't matter.
Oh.
So you could just go to war with your neighbors and not give a fuck. Me, on the other hand, I have to fabricate claims because I'm actually underneath the king, or one of the kings.
Yeah.
Chancellors, you can have them go for more domestic affairs or foreign affairs. Depends on which one you want. I think domestic. Let's see. So foreign affairs gives you prestige. Domestic affairs gives you opinion. Okay. You can change the stuff with your stewards. You can either have them increase development in county, which basically makes it to where your building construction and holding construction is actually lessened, and increases development. The bad thing is that if your character is these guys, if they have a low number, like 10 is low, anything below 10 is garbage. If you have those, they have a chance of not only doing good things, but also doing terrible things.
Oh.
So, like with your Chancellor, he could sit here and be trying to give you prestige, but because if he actually has a very low number, which you're actually good except for your Marshal and your Spy Master.
Yeah, that's actually what's ironic. My Chancellor character would actually be good in either one of those positions. It's just he's also my highest in Chancellor position.
Yeah, if you can click the little arrows on your Marshal. Let's see. You have a 9. Yeah, your other guy can be an 11, but I mean that's only marginally better.
Yeah.
And you would lose the 14. Your guy's good in.
I think he'd actually be a better bishop than my bishop.
Yeah, well, actually, he'd be a better Spy Master. He has 11 and he has 11 purple, which means that he's good in Spy Master and be better than your other Spy Master. You could just swap him around, fire the Spy Master you have, set your Marshal as the Spy Master, set your Chancellor as the Marshal, and then put somebody else as your Chancellor, because you need. In this early game, you need two of the most important ones that you need is a Marshal and a Spy Master, purely because a Marshal determines how good your armies do and how well your stuff replenishes, and Spy Master protects you from other people. If you don't have a good Spy Master, you could die.
Reassign. There we go, and then Marshal.
Yeah, switch your Chancellor to the Marshal.
So
reassign him.
And then
set somebody else that's not there as your Chancellor. Which you have an 8 as your highest, so that would just be what you have to deal with for right now.
But he's the Spy Master.
That's your other guy. Okay,
yeah.
Then you'll have to do the 6 then. I mean, it'd be a lot better to have you a better Marshal and a better Spy Master and just hurt on your Chancellor for now, and then as soon as you can hire somebody else or find somebody else, so you'll have to switch it.
Okay, yeah.
Let's see. So you want your Marshals on Organized Army for right now. You want your Spy Master on Disrupt Schemes. Steward collect taxes is generally a good one to start with, but
Alright.
I mean, once you start increasing your area and start like taking over more places, you'll want to increase development so that you can start getting better buildings and stuff later.
Okay.
And then your chancellor, I guess I would just hold it on to prestige for now. But then once you start taking over places like the foreign affairs, but once you start taking over places and you need people like you, then switch it to domestic.
So I don't have prestige right now.
Is it not giving anything at all?
Well,
no. It's the bottom one. It's the foreign affairs. The little bird. It'll say prestige plus however much.
Okay. I see it now.
Okay, so that's all that. Like I said, with the bishop, if you look at your bishop, you can see the fabricate claim on county. If there's a place that you want to take over, but you can't declare war on them, go to your bishop, tell him to fabricate a claim on that county, and then when he finishes, you can pay some money, and then you can go to war with him.
Oh, okay.
All right, so let's see. So that's it for that. You kind of, what the fuck is an antiquarian and a court? What is all of this?
Honestly, I say that whenever I pull up my first character.
The only court position there used to be was a court physician. Where the hell did these others come from?
How many more spots you got now?
There's court physician, antiquarian, court tutor, seneschal, court jester, bodyguard, personal champion, food taster, master of the horse, master of the hunt, royal architect, high almoner, cupbearer, court poet, court musician, and executioner.
Yo, I got on top of all the ones you said, I also have jester.
So right now, the only ones that how many can you fill out though? It's like it was in CK2. That's a good thing. I like that, but I'm just surprised that they finally added that in. So what we need right now is you need to make sure to hire a court physician if possible. Someone who has a very high learning. A lot of times, if your bishop has high learning, you can just let him be your court physician. And it'll actually also help him like you because he's like, oh, he's my position.
Learning's the 17 one, right?
Yeah, so that Arlide would actually be a really good court physician for you. So you just click that and then hit a point.
Powerful agent in hostile schemes against me. That seems fine.
Yeah, I see that.
I just gotta prove my relationship.
Oh, okay. Basically, it means that since it's your court physician, you have to have somebody that you trust, which is another reason why I'm trying to increase my stuff with my bishop. But you want to have somebody as your court physician that you trust, because imagine if somebody else wants you dead and your court physician hates you, and the other person pays that court physician or does something with that court physician to hurt you. And since it's someone you think you trust, they have a really good chance of actually being able to kill you. So that's why it says they're a powerful agent in hostile schemes against you.
Oh no.
Let's see. I'm taking care of that. Powerful vassal expects a council position. I fired you, so I don't care. And I can declare war on that guy. Okay. So right now, another thing we can look at is on the right side of the screen, you can click decisions, which is a little quill in the inkwell. It shows you all the different decisions that you can do. Ones that actually have gold letters show or have don't have X's beside them. Those are ones you can actually do. So you don't have to search for physician. We already have them. Don't really worry about knights right now or claimants. That will come later. But some of these are like things for like a overall goal that you want to do, like found a new kingdom. Or for you, it would be
indulge in drink.
Yes, you can indulge in drink because you're a drunkard. Can you send assassins after Zebra? Yes, if I want to, I could send assassins after Zebra. I actually probably will send assassins after the original because that doesn't deserve the win. Alright, so the first thing you're probably going to want to go for is adopt... No, you wouldn't want to adopt feudal ways. Hold on. Where is your... Is there a scroll? Can you scroll up?
No, this is it.
What?
I can't scroll up or down.
Why don't you have found Ireland? That's odd. Maybe you have to take more places.
Maybe I haven't found it yet.
Maybe you have to capture more of Ireland before it becomes a thing. But yeah, when you are part of the Irish, you're supposed to have a major decision that once you take over Ireland, there's supposed to be a major decision that says unite Ireland.
Oh.
I don't see it, but maybe it'll unlock later after you start taking over more places in Ireland. That's just really strange.
That is
because
strange.
I have unified the Burgundies, which says the Kingdom of Burgundy is restored and reclaims its independence. Or I can restore the Holy Roman Empire. Or I can, like, there's so many things that I can do. I don't know why it's not letting you do that. Oh, and yes, how's it going, Atlas? Welcome in. And yes, Zebra's first character does look like a frog. You're not wrong. So, these are all things for later. Two of the things that you want to kind of that you want to keep an eye on in your decisions for wherever they come up. And actually, if you click on them, go ahead and click on call hunt. And then click the little, somebody followed me, I didn't see. Shit. I didn't say it. I have Zebra's stream in my way.
Yeah, blame me, okay.
Who did it? Who did it? Who followed? I can't see it. Hold on. I also forgot to run my,
I had Ed pop in here earlier.
Stream. Hold on. I forgot my stream labels. I need to turn that on. Forgot to turn that on. That'll switch my stuff. Since I hate that Streamlabs automatically updates your followers and stuff, but you have to have the stream labels running in the background for it to actually update on OBS. True Joker Jack. All right, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Undead Army.
Hey, Joker.
Welcome
in. The Joker.
I'm getting thrown stuff at. I'm gonna scroll your stuff, like bring you down a little bit. Not paying attention to your stream. I'm trying to teach. God damn it. I'm trying to teach Zebra.
He took his eyes off me for 1 second and we ended up with Garden Zebra.
All right, so with that call hunt, if you look down at the bottom of the screen, God damn it, you will actually see, if I can, you can actually see a little box that says notify me when this becomes available. For both Host Feast and Call Hunt, you want those check marked because you want to be doing both of those as many times as you can. God damn it, stop throwing emotes at me. You want to be doing both of those, Call Hunt and Host Feast, as many times as you possibly can. They'll actually pop up at the top of your screen when they become available.
So should I do the hunt now?
Right now, let's see. I would hold off on them at least at the moment because both of those are really good de-stressors, because if you look at them, they actually say you lose 30 stress, and it also gives you more things. I would wait a little bit for you to start doing things and then start going on that and to start doing it, because also hosting a feast costs money.
Yeah.
Costs 100 gold, at least for me. I don't know how much it costs.
25.
Here we see the mighty Lich Lord getting bullied. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
All right, so once you have those set to where you have them notify whenever they're available.
Yeah, they're both set like that now.
The decisions. Okay, another thing we can go over. On the right side of the screen, there is a little letter with a knife that's purple, accurately colored for Nightshade.
The Nightshade button. Got it.
If you go to this, you can see your schemes, your hooks, and your secrets. Now, your personal scheme right now will be you trying to sway your bishop.
Yeah.
But that will change whenever you need to do something else. It tells you how long it has, its success rate, blah, blah, blah. If you have a hostile scheme, you can actually sit there, and what a hostile scheme is, if you want to assassinate somebody or anything like that, like murder, abducting, claiming their throne, fabricating a hook, anything like that, that'll be a hostile scheme that'll pop up in that top box.
Okay.
And the bottom box is if you discover a scheme. So if someone's planning against you or planning against somebody that you know, you can discover that secret scheme and you might be able to try and do something about it.
Okay.
Now, if you sit here and get hooks or find secrets, you can go to the hooks and secrets tab and you can see what hooks you hold on who, and there are weak hooks and strong hooks. So like a weak hook would be you found out that something stupid, like someone confessed something really minor to you, but they still don't want people to know about it, but it's not that big of a deal.
I sleep with my socks on. Like that?
Yes, so something small. If you have a strong hook, that is if someone accidentally in a drunken stupor confessed to you that they slept with somebody else besides their wife or
Black,
husband,
thank you for the sip.
or they're actually not Catholic, they're not Christian, they worship something else, or they're a witch. That's a strong hook that you can use on them that will almost guarantee that they'll do what you want with a strong hook. Weak hooks, they might say, if you have a weak hook on somebody, they might be like, fine, I'm not doing that for you. You can fucking tell people I don't give a shit. But if you have a strong hook, they're going to generally try their best to make sure that you don't tell somebody about that.
All right.
Secrets are basically, if you know something, you can use a secret to turn it into a hook, or you could just tell other people about it and just ruin the person's reputation. But that also works both ways. If someone has a hook on you or knows a secret about you, then they can make you do things, and you can decide whether or not it's worth people knowing about it, or you doing the thing to make sure they don't tell somebody.
I was about to say, I think the only secret I really have is not probably really a secret, is that I'm a drunk.
No, you are going to be like livening up the party whenever you decide to go to a feast or hosting a feast yourself.
Oh.
Let's see. Court, we already went through that. Went through council. All right, military is another thing. So if you click on the military button, this is going to show your It's going to show your knights and your levies. Now, knights will automatically populate the more people you have in your personal court. You will automatically populate the best 8 people that are in your domain will become your knights. If you don't have enough people to do it, it will sit there and say you don't have enough knights, but it takes a little bit for it to actually populate, but once it does, you will have people dedicated to being a knight.
I was about to say, I don't have any knights right now.
Me neither. We haven't gone long enough for it to automatically populate.
Yeah, I think we've been like paused this entire time.
Yeah. So once that populates, if you don't have enough knights, you can you could go up to different people in your that are part of your like your court, including yourself, and actually bar them from going into wars.
Oh.
So if you don't want your main character to die, you can actually say, like, check a box that says cannot participate in wars, or uncheck a box that says can participate in wars, and your king or whatever will not go to war. They'll stay at home.
Okay.
Or if they're really good at fighting, you can send them out. And you can do that with anyone. If you have an heir that's not good at fighting, but they're one of your knights because you just have shitty knights, you can tell them, okay, I don't want you to be a knight, and it will populate somebody else, or you might just have one less knight. Sometimes you want to do that because, like I said, we're playing Iron Man. If our character dies and we don't have an heir, that's it.
Oh, yeah.
Unalive children. Isn't this a game you unalive children in, Drac? Yes, because I sat there and I kidnapped someone's entire family, and y'all told me over and over again that I should just unalive his children. So I executed all of them, and everybody from his entire bloodline hated me after that point.
Oh.
So yes, you can do that. Now, once you decide to go to war, I'll explain the rally points and stuff, because you do have armies that move around the board, and trying to run around and doing your armies can get a little odd. I'm not entirely sure how it's going to really work in multiplayer either, but both of us, we can pause or unpause at any time.
Yeah.
So in the bottom right corner of the screen, you can see there's different game speeds. Right now we're on game speed normal, and it's paused, it's red. But as soon as we unpause it, we can set the speed to where, okay, if neither of us are waiting or doing anything right now, we can set it to maximum speed, let things go for a little bit, and at any point you can hit the space bar and unpause the game or pause the game. And then you can sit there and just do what you need to do, and then we can continue.
All right.
But going back to the military, levies are based upon how big and how big your domain is. How many counties, duchies, baronies, how many like kingdoms, whatever. However many of those you have gives you more levies. The more levies you have, the more fighting force you have. So right now, if you look in the top right corner of your screen, you can see that you have a certain number of soldiers. So right now I have 581 soldiers, which is 281 levies, 200 light horsemen, and 100 armored footmen. You have 415, which is light footmen and levies.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to increase your men-at-arms, which is kind of in the center of the military tab, you can see that you have light footmen. It says size 1 out of 3. You can click on them and pay money to increase the size up, which costs money, and also increases their maintenance. But the more levies come from just peasants that are that basically join your army. That's the bulk of your army. But your men-at-arms are the ones that are actually going to be doing most of the heavy lifting in terms of like actually doing like really good in combat. You want your men-at-arms to pretty much be maxed as much as possible if you can afford it, because you want to have as many troops as possible. Now, for right now, we don't got the money to increase it.
Oh, oops.
But you will want to sit here and increase it. If you increase it, that's fine.
Yeah, I did like one level, so.
Okay, if you increase it, that's good. I mean, that's fine. I don't have the money to do mine because my armored footmen take 90 gold to increase, and my light horsemen take another 85 gold to increase. So I can't do that. But those, if you have men-at-arms, you want to sit there and do it. But the thing is that you also need to pay attention to what terrain is around where you're at. So Desmond, where you're currently at right now, is primarily plains, wetlands, hills, and forest. Each men-at-arms do better in different areas. So armored footmen are really good pretty much everywhere. They have no terrain effects. But horsemen, while they're really good in drylands and plains, they suck everywhere else.
Okay.
You only want to have horsemen if you have wide open plains that you can run across. If you have hills, if you have wetlands, you don't want horses. If you're fighting in plains, horses are good. If you're not, don't have them.
So how do I see my terrain type?
If you scroll in down to where you can actually see the terrain, you'll be able to hover over it. So
okay, I see.
So now you can actually, if you scroll in that far, you can actually see your stuff. You can see your areas, like your stuff being built up, and this is what you can see.
Oh. Maiden, thank you for the follow.
Plains, hills,
welcome in.
Wetlands,
I'm learning how to roll stuff.
It looks like most of Ireland is wetlands. So there are a lot of plains, but it does look like you have a lot of wetlands.
Yeah.
So if you look at the different men-at-arms, what would be good in wetlands? Bowmen? Taiga? No, not horsemen. Light footmen? No. Onagers? Oh, another thing as well is that if you want to siege a place, you're going to want to get onagers. Or onagers. They are basically
but they
like
welcome
really,
it. Thank
really
you for the follow. How are you doing today?
You want onagers to be able to actually siege a castle. If you don't have them, it's going to make it difficult for you to win.
Okay.
You need them to be able to siege castles a lot easier.
Okay,
they really suck against everything else, but you need them for sieges.
Okay, so is there a way I can change my current light footman, or should I just later on make another regiment that would be effective in those terrains?
Making another regiment probably be best. Footmen. The thing is, the footmen are really good in forest, taiga, and jungle, but they don't have any minuses, so they're good. They also different ones will counter different things. So light footmen actually counter heavy infantry. Okay. Heavy infantry counter spearmen. Horsemen counter archers. Archers counter light infantry. So there's a little bit of like a semi rock paper scissors type of thing going on.
Oh yeah. I kind of understand that, because there was a similar system in Kingdom Under Fire with that one.
Ooh. That's right. You told me about that one. How it was. You basically controlled like your one person, but also had an army to do stuff with.
Yeah, it was really cool. It kind of crashed and burned after a year. It was one of those games that got caught up in development hell.
That's sad.
Yeah.
Ooh, they gave us our inventory back. Hell yeah. We didn't used to have an inventory when this game first came out. I'm excited about this.
Ooh.
So in the bottom left corner, you see a little bag that says open inventory. You can have a crown, a weapon, armor, a regalia, and 4 trinkets.
I can up my item level. Wait, wrong game.
I know, right? And you're not wrong, Victorian. They didn't have a history of cavalry purely because, I mean, Ireland is very hilly, and they probably wouldn't be able to use cavalry to their full advantage. There's a lot of hills, a lot of wetlands. So, yeah, it's definitely more footmen and archers that would do good in Ireland. But I think I'm primarily on plains. Yeah, most of the place that I'm at is wide open plains and farmlands and stuff. So horses are going to do really good for where I'm at. All right, well, that was a lot of information to give.
Yeah.
There are a few other things that we can go over, touch upon just really quickly. If you look in the bottom left corner with your character, You can see there's a little head, like with a bar. That's your stress level.
Okay.
You can have up to 3 stress levels. If you max out your 3rd stress level, you die of a heart attack.
Oh, no.
You will die. So you want to keep your stress level as low as possible. Now, every single level of stress that you get will break you in one way or another.
Oh,
there are some
okay.
way you can actually choose to not get a break if possible, but it really increases your stress, and you have to lower your stress below that level before a certain point, or you'll get a worse break. So you have to try to manage the stress level of your character. If it goes too high, you will die of a heart attack. You will die of a very high stress. If you look to the right of that, you can see that you have your dynasty, you have your religion, and you have your culture. So with your dynasty, since you are the start of your dynasty, you are the head. You right now are the head of the dynasty.
All right.
Whoever controls the most amount of territory and has the highest title in your dynasty, because once you start having children, they're going to spread out and do their own thing. But if any of them ever become more powerful than you, if they have the same title as you but hold more places than you, and it's under that title, like your House Moo or whatever,
yeah,
they will take over as the dynasty head.
Okay.
So they will be able to do stuff instead of you. And yes, don't let your damn kids decide their own marriages. Marry them off to who you think that they should be with.
Oh, okay.
Now, once you do that, you can also see with your dynasty legacies on the screen, and there's actually a bunch of different things you can choose throughout the ages. So there are a whole bunch of different. So if you go down to the bottom, you get open legacies, and there are different things that you can get once you hit enough renown with your dynasty. These are long-term goals that help you out as a whole rather than anything else. So like if you want to be able to have large families, you could go down to kin, and you could get bounteous loins, increases everybody's fertility in your dynasty. You can get child opinion of everybody, like everybody in your dynasty, the child's opinion will give you more opinion. There'll be spouse opinion, dynasty opinion, close family opinion, and graceful aging, which is extremely good. No prowess lost from age. So as you get older, your character will age and not be able to fight as good.
Yeah.
But graceful aging disables that. It makes it to where you stay strong all the way up until you die.
Man, just imagine being like 90 years old. Being 90 years old, just out in battlefield kicking ass.
Yeah. Oh my god. Question, can you start a cult? Not in CK3, as far as I know. You can become a witch, which kind of touches upon the cult stuff a little bit. But it's not like it was in CK2. They're probably going to release an expansion of CK3 at some point that will emulate what was going on in CK2, which I hope is the next thing that they go for, because the cult stuff and the secret societies of CK2 was really good. I really enjoyed doing that, but they haven't released that quite yet. What I generally go for when I start playing my dynasty.
Hold on one second.
Okay. I'm just going to sip my coffee. BRB. Oh, let me click got a bonus. All right, so yeah, with all these different things, myself, and I'll tell Zebra this when he gets back, I generally go towards down to bloodline, because I like the resilient bloodline and the architected ancestry, because this makes it to where you have a 30% less chance of getting bad congenital traits and chance of getting new ones. And this also lets you choose a congenital trait that becomes more common in the dynasty. I love these two things for the dynasty. These are really good in my opinion. I really like them. And octogenarians are not bad either. I mean, that's a life expectancy of an extra 5 years. So, I mean, that's not bad. But the architected ancestry and resilient bloodline, those are the ones I like the most. So I generally go down blood, try to finish that out, and then see what I need after that point. But this is like long-term goals for your dynasty. Like, I think when I played my first time around, it's all good.
That, yeah.
If you look on this screen, if you look at blood, the bloodlines, I generally try to go down that first, because resilient bloodline and architected ancestry are really good traits,
Oh.
because what resilient bloodline does is actually reduces the chance of inheriting or creating new bad congenital traits, which are traits that can be passed down through your family, by 30%. So if someone is like inbred, which unfortunately with the way the medieval times are, you're probably gonna see some in like crossing family lines with stuff going on to try and keep pure blood and whatever. It's odd, but these are the medieval times. It's not modern. So if you sit here and do go down and actually have people start inbreeding, they have a really good chance of passing on bad congenital traits.
Yeah, that's a big bad.
The opposite of that, though, is that if you end up, when you like in this, whenever you sit here and inbreed, you sit there and basically make bad traits that are in that family line come out to the surface more often. Thing is, though, is that if you can actually have a line that's purebred throughout history, eventually it could actually get to the point to where you have a line that is pure blood.
Oh.
And what pure blood is means that if you keep them as a pure blood and only have them be with other pure bloods from your line, you instead get bonuses, and it completely gets rid of the chance of having any bad congenital traits being passed down. But they have to sit there and marry and stay with people of their own family that are also pure blood. So if you build it correctly, it can give you some good bonuses, but it's really kind of morally bad. I mean, you don't want to sit here and be just yeah, you'll have a lot of people, oh god, it's just bad, like people incest and stuff. No, I mean, it happens, unfortunately. Now with Catholicism and Christianity, they say, like, with the way the things are right now, you can't marry direct family anyways. Like, you can't marry your mother, you can't marry your daughter. That's not something you can do with the way things should be in this. You cannot do that right now. But if you are a very terrible degenerate, you can create your own religion and make it to where that's a actual good thing, and then you could start marrying your mother, your father, your daughter, your son,
God,
and actually make that something you want to do. I don't know why somebody would want to, but it's possible. Not like in our world where you end up with Charles II of Spain. Wait, did y'all?
I don't know about Charles II of Spain.
I'm gonna have to find the picture of this dude. Maybe it was Charles II, but there was this guy that was part of a line that was inbred so much. He looked like a dude straight out of a cartoon because of how terrible his face looked from all the inbreeding.
You mean Garden Zebra over here?
Basically, that's what would. Yeah. Yeah. The only other thing that I can really touch upon is right beside your dynasty is the religion and the culture. Now, religion you don't really need to worry about because we're not reforming our religion for a very long time. Definitely not when we're playing today. So that's just like, if you need to reference what's a good thing for Christianity or a bad thing for Christianity, it's in there. You can just see it if you want. Otherwise,
yeah, like, I don't agree. Look at that dude there. Look at him. Look at him.
At the bottom, if you click on your culture, you can actually see different things with your, like, different things that are actually part of your culture. So I'm part of the French culture and have different things that give me bonuses and whatever else, and have different traditions. Now, if you become the culture head, you can go to the innovations tab within your culture and actually choose what your culture researches as a whole. Oh. So right now, King Charles II has a fascination with city planning, and is I think he's actually researching city planning. I don't know if he's chosen one yet, but basically your people can have a fascination and choose something to where it will actually research or discover it faster. So right now, city planning will be discovered in 20 years because we have a fascination with it. Other ones, though, are expected to be discovered in like 400 years. So if you have a fascination, you choose to discover something, try to get it, you will go towards it. And after you get a certain number of innovations, you move on from tribal to early medieval to high medieval to late medieval. So it's basically like you have your own things that you can do with like your own like building your own castles and things like that. But the culture itself is how you discover new things. Like if we once we get to early medieval, we can actually research mangonels, which are basically a trebuchet, they're actually a lower version of a trebuchet, better than catapults, not as good as trebuchets, but yeah. So that's something to pay attention to if you become your culture head. Right now, neither of us are the culture head. At least I don't think you are. Click on the culture real quick. Culture head, High Chieftain, Anmat Gormak of Meath. So yeah, you're not the culture head.
Yeah,
if you
thank
do
God.
become the culture head, you can choose different innovations.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Eh. Yeah, so I can't do anything with that culture, culture innovations right now. Hold on. You there, Jack? Uh-oh, the Drac die. I think Drac died, guys. Eh. Actually, hold on. Let me see. Did he actually die? Where's the stream at? Oh, he's not online for me, is he? Wait, what? Oh, he's offline for me. What? Well, guys, I guess it's up to me now. It's up to me now since we're waiting for Drac. Let's see. Oh! Drac stream is Draku dead. God damn it, flag with the freaking A-League growl. Why? Why you do this? Well, this is quite unfortunate. Oh wait, hold on. He's typing in Discord. But Flag, thank you for the Shocky sip. Hold on. I got you. Okay, yes, thank you for that. I needed that. So Zebra, tell us about Twitch Prime. Twitch Prime. What to tell you about Twitch Prime? So guys, everyone here, I bet you everyone here has a favorite streamer they like to hang out with. A favorite streamer. Oh. Hold on. He did. But anyway. Yeah. So, Twitch Prime. How about that Twitch Prime? You guys have a favorite streamer you want to support? Do you guys have a favorite streamer you like to hang out with? Why not get some Twitch Prime? You know, that free sub you get with Amazon Prime every month that you can give to your favorite streamer and support them and let them continue what they do. You know, let them continue what they love doing, and that is, you know, entertaining you, hanging out with you, enjoying your company, and all that nice fun stuff. But Twitch Prime. Do it. Or Drac will come and invade your country. That's not a joke. He'll actually do it. He actually he pushed me out of his throne when I was 9 years old. Okay, hold on. Jax actually posted. Oh no, his computer hard locked. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Screw PvP. Timber, you still over there doing PvP in Lost Ark. And also, Victor, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I was learning Crusader Kings 3, but then my sensei kind of crashed. How does it feel to be an orphan zebra? Hey, I ain't no orphan yet. I ain't no orphan. Oh wait, I am not orphan yet. Not yet. Drakuzad's coming back soon. He went out to get Sigs, but he'll be back. No, wait. Drakuzad doesn't get Sigs. Drakuzad gets cheeks. That's the only way to become a monarch at 9. Oh, hey, I was not a monarch. I was, I don't remember what the title was for it, but, I was not a monarch. I actually controlled, like, one of the kingdoms from Drak. Like, his main character died, and, like, I guess my character in the game took over one of his kingdoms, so he had to go get it back with his, actual heir. So he basically yeeted a 9-year-old child off the throne. You're trying to make your Deathblade work, yes, in PvP? Yeah, I know you're having a lot of fun over there in Lost Ark PvP. Yeah. I'm surprised you're not doing your gunner anymore. I thought you'd be going, you know, all hard with your gunner. But once again, Victor, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. Heh. Okay, so don't tell me we have to start all over. Oh, that's gonna suck if we have to start all over. I'm just gonna wait for a second because I don't know what's going on with Drak. But let's see. Ah, can't. I didn't mean to pop. Okay, I guess it just booted me out. Well, that's shit. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Technical difficulties are being had within the party. Not having fun trying to rip your own hair out of your head? Oh, no. Hey. You know what? I have faith in you, Timber. I believe you will overcome the challenges that in front of you with the PvP for your Deathblade. I made a Berserker. I gotta learn how to play that. I know it's not the ideal PvP class, but it's pretty damn good. I made it mainly for PvE, but hey, you never know. Don't mind me, I had to type back to Drak, let him know what's going on. Ah! That makes one of us. Hey, Timber, I believe you. You can do it. You power leveled your assassin like extremely fast. I believe you can do the same with your Deathblade, and then wait, Deathblade. Yeah, you can do the same with your Deathblade. Thank you. You were wondering what happened to Drak? Yeah, his computer hard crashed. So he's gonna be coming back here shortly. Also, I need to get learned in this, Crusader Kings 3. Actually, while we're waiting for Drak, let's go back over to here. Just so you guys aren't, stuck looking at a server list the entire time. That is your assassin. Your other one is gunslinger. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Timber. Those subclasses keep throwing me off. Like, I keep thinking of assassin, and then I know I'm a berserker. See, I know I picked assassin, but did I? Was that Deathblade or was that Demon Blade or was? Yeah. I don't remember. There's so many subclasses in that game. It completely throws me off. But it's fun. It's fun. Shadow Hunter. Yes, that one. That one. That's what I got. The Shadow Hunter. I could turn into a demand. But yeah, Victor, Drac will be back here hopefully pretty soon. Let me check on some stuff. Let's see. Bam. Okay, bam. But yeah, I need to level up more in Lost Ark here at some point. No more word from Drac yet. It's all good. Cool room, by the way. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I like this room. It's like my personal play area. I can go out the door if I want. I go over here onto the ladder. I go up the ladder. In my room, I do what I want. When you can't chat on the other account because it won't let you verify your number. Oh, yeah, I got the verified thing on like, you know, on like my channel here just to help protect people from bots and all that. I think that's probably why I don't get a lot of bots in my chat. They got to verify themselves, and you know, bots don't exactly verify that easily. Just had to do it. Yeah. I hate making you guys do a little bit of extra work to chat in here, but it's also for your guys' protection as well. Remember, kids, be safe online. But Archer, welcome in. Yeah, I figured that was you, that was the maiden one that followed, but I wasn't 100% sure because I'm terrible with names and all that. But yeah, I'm glad to see you here. That's fair. Yeah, I try to keep everyone safe from the bots. And plus, you know, with all the hate raids that were going on a few months back, I try to help deter those as well. It's just really annoying. You can't make anything work because people just spam the same goddamn fucking move. Oh, damn it. Shadow King. Now, Christian, you're always verified. What do you mean? You're Batman. You're verified as Batman. Yeah, yeah, that one. Yeah, that one, the maiden. Twas me. Also, half flag. Yes, it is a flag. Let me see. Let's see, depending on what happened to Drac. Oh, wait a minute. That actually caught me off guard for a second. It didn't scare me, but it caught me off guard. I was like, wait, what the fuck? I completely lost track of what I was going to say. I'm actually keeping Discord open up right here in case Drac says something else, because I want to keep up to date with that. You're the Batman Shadow Hunter. Wait. Hey, Christian, you Daredevil? You Daredevil? Are you Daredevil? I think you're Daredevil. Currently at work? Aw, shit, Archer. It seems like every time I talk to you, you're either at work or getting ready to go to work. Man, you need a day off. You need like 2 days. You need 2 days off. To try deathmatch, to try and deathmatch testing out some stuff. Oh. Hey. So, back when I played Blade Soul, there were some matches I went in with like the PvE builds for stuff, and people were not expecting it because they were just fully prepared to counter for PvP, but I went in there with full PvE builds, and it messed some people up because you could tell it messed up their patterns. They weren't expecting me to do the moves that I was. Granted, I had like less stuns and less knockbacks, but the ones I had, they weren't expecting those moves to do it. Like, I can expect one move to do, like, you know, a knockback, and then, like, the PvP thing would be... Wait, I heard a thing.
Hello?
Hello? He lives!
I don't know what happened.
Oh.
It did the same exact thing that happened during Sea of Thieves.
I'm trying to.
where it completely, basically, like my entire system locked up to where nothing was responding. My cursor wasn't moving, nothing was moving, but I could still hear you speaking, which was very odd.
Oh.
But it was also crashing. The thing is, I know it's a system lockup because it was, I mean, it disconnected me from Crusader Kings and it turned my stream off. So I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, that's weird. You might want to look into that a bit more because that might not be a Sea of Thieves problem now.
No, it might be. I turned off my emote throws because that is something that's very system intensive.
Yeah.
And to see if maybe my PC's just like maybe my GPU's just having issues for whatever reason. So...
And actually, that reminds me, and it just goes for you too, Drac. If you guys hear something in the background, I'm sorry. I'm turning on the AC.
All right. Well, I'm gonna try it without the. Throwing emotes thing in the background to see if it works better. But I'm just really. I don't know. I went through my
yes, Flaky lives again.
Like different crash logs and stuff to see, but the thing is, whatever's going on is not even being considered. It's not even considering it a crash.
See, that's not good.
It's not considering it a crash, so I can't go through a log and see what the hell happened. It's just it's basically just says everything's okay until I hit the freaking button to reset my computer. It's just because I can't do anything. So I don't know. So unfortunately, I don't think. Yeah. Unfortunately, because we were not able to save the game. We have to start from scratch.
And actually, on that note, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I gotta go do the like little zebra room things.
All right, I'll send you the thing, I'm gonna send you the stuff to join. Is that way you can start doing your character when you get back, and I'm gonna go get me some coffee as well.
All right, I promise I will not make another frogman.
Okay, well at least that got. You know what? Bet this got rid of the frog person. We're
good. Your computer got tired of like registering that frogman. And the computer was like, man, fuck this shit. Fuck that guy. But yeah, guys, you heard it here. We're both gonna be going for a quick BRB break.
So you can join and do your character.
I'm
gonna do my character real quick, and then I'm going to go BRB. So let me get my stream back started.
All right, well you do that. I'm gonna do a quick BRB real quick, and I'll join the server once I get back, because I won't be gone for too long.
Alrighty.
But yeah, guys, take this opportunity. Drax's about to do a BRB thing here in a bit, and I'm gonna do mine now. Stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go do what you guys gotta do. I'll be right back.
Game rules. Enable Iron Man. That's right, Iron Man. Wait.
Okay, here we go. Okay, now I shall BRB. So BRB, guys, I shall be back.
Multiplayer is not allowed. Oh, I can't have that enabled then. Never mind. That might have been why it didn't automatically save. Because we were playing multiplayer in Iron Man. Oops. Oh well. Let's go ahead and apply that. Normal game rules. I'm gonna go ahead and get back to. I think I. Alright, so we're going to go back into Anjou. And I'm going to create my own ruler for the Duchy of Anjou. Can I actually load me up a thing? Load me an appearance. Change appearance. Paste DNA. Nope, guess not. I'll have to redo it. Alright, so first off, heterosexual, because I need children. We're going to be French. First name, Drakuzad. Dynasty is going to be the Aiden Dynasty. Never give up. Never. There we go. Start from scratch with the coat of arms. We want the background to be dark blue. We want the layout to be the big fleur de lis, whatever it is. Just got a mech headshot from like 500 meters. Let's go. We want this to be gray. I think that's the way I had that. So finish. We also want to customize this. to customize the existing design. We want the primary color to be the dark blue, which is fine. We don't want that, but we do want all of these to be dark gray again. Oh, all there. There we go. And finish. There we go. Actually, I can change this to be more my color. Like that. Finish. Okay. So we're going to do that. Age is going to be 18. Weight kind of a little bit down. Education is going to be a fortune builder. Other traits going to be genius. Genius. And then we're going to increase stewardship by 1 and prowess by 1. That puts me at 400. And now I just need to do it. Oh yeah, Drax is back. Wait, did you lose all your progress? Yeah, unfortunately, because I had it set to Iron Man mode, which turns out that doesn't actually even correctly work in multiplayer anyway. So I turned that off so that we can actually save. And the first thing I'm going to do when we enter the game is save so that if my PC crashes again, we don't have to go through this shit. But yeah, it's not even registering the PC as a crashing. I don't understand why it's doing this. It's really freaking me out. But we're going to go ahead. That doesn't matter. Height's going to go up a little bit. I'm going to be almost like Herculean looking. Complexion actually looks good in this one. So I'm okay with this. Ears I'm okay with, except I need them to be a little bit smaller. Maybe not. Maybe bend. Yeah, maybe have them like that. And no. There we go. That's better. Okay. He's on a comm guard. Let's go. Facial structure. I mean, I like this for the most part. I need to mess with the nose after I do my eye color. Yeah. So I think I like the way this looks for the most part. Like, a lot better than the way I liked my other character. But I need to make my nose not near as big. Like tip definition, don't want that to be as defined. Nostril width, put that down. We want the tip angle to be down a little bit. Size to be kind of in there. That's okay, actually. Mouth looks fine. Just gonna put my hairstyle to messy and put it to black. Beard. I kind of want a short beard. There we go. Yeah, I actually really like this. Finish appearance. That's me. Duke Drakuzad, Aiden of the Duchy of Anjou. Domed a rifleman, and I don't have enough salvage to collect it. Oh no. I feel that pain. Finalize, submit. Let me go ahead and go to this. Copy the server ID. I'll go ahead and send this to Zebra. Oh, my game crashed. Zebra. Same password. There we go. Alright. So now, you see me down here. When Zebra gets back, he'll be able to make his own character. This is basically the same way I was. Now that Zebra knows how to get do the initial stuff, we'll hopefully be able to just jump right in after we get everything done, and we'll really be able to play. But yeah, so that's gonna be great. You found your problem with PvP. What's your problem with PvP, Timber? What happened? What do you mean it's me? What do you mean it's you? What? It's admittedly it can take a while to get used to playing different characters. It's not that not everyone's gonna sit there and just be good. That's the reason why I switched to Paladin over Striker, because I could tell just from the Striker's playstyle and me running in there that I was dying so quick that I didn't want to play that way. I would run in with my striker and do shit tons of damage, and I was getting kills like crazy. I mean, there was one match I got like 4 kills and almost got a 5th and would have won us the game if someone didn't sit there and freaking run away from me. I would have got my 5th kill and that would have cinched it. But that won me the game because I was actually in the regular death match. But even though I could do a ton of damage, I was really just so squishy to where when I started playing TDM or even just going against paladins and stuff in the team elimination, I was getting wrecked. I was getting destroyed to where I would go against a paladin and he would wreck my shit before I even got him to 80%. I get him like to 80 something percent and he would kill me from 100%. And I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. So instead of sitting here and being like, okay, I'm just going to continue learning the striker, I'm like, I don't like playing this way. I've always been in PvP. I've always wanted to be the biggest guy, the biggest person with the biggest armor and the biggest weapon. And even though I didn't technically go biggest weapon because that's the Berserker.
Yeah, I'm surprised you go Berserker. Hi, by the way.
Welcome back. The Berserker I would have went, but the thing is that when I looked at the difference between Berserker and Paladin, Paladin is just able to survive so much better than a Berserker. Yeah, Berserker can melt people, but he'll eventually go down. A Paladin can just constantly shield himself to where you're going to be hard pressed to kill him. It's going to be really tough. So that's why I want to go Paladin. And once I'm really close to getting to the PvP, so once I get there and try it out, I'm hoping that I'll like it a lot more. That's why instead of just raising my striker up to level 50, if I end up liking my paladin more and I'll try to level that up and I really like it doing PvE as well, then that will be my main. And then once I hit 50, I'll just raise my striker to 50 and then use my super boost or whatever to raise someone else to 50 and see if I like playing them more.
Yeah, actually,
I'm
that's
playing
what
Death Blade and I'm lucky if I get 2 kills. It just takes practice, Timber. We're not all going to be, none of us are going to be like pros as soon as we walk into that arena. It's just going to take strategy, learning your class, learning when to do things, and just eventually getting to the point you can do it.
And heart of the cheeks. Don't forget the heart of the cheeks.
Yes. All right, so I'm... but the thing is, I realized that the way the striker played is not the way I wanted to play. So that's why I switched to Paladin. And I've been liking Paladin a lot more because he's super powerful, doesn't die, able to shield himself, kind of able to heal himself too. To where I'm just like, yeah, this is what I want better. So I went ahead and sent you the stuff so you can join.
Yeah,
I went ahead and created my character.
It timed out real quick, so give me a second. Let me try to reconnect.
Alrighty. Then after you do that, I'm gonna go brew me some coffee, and then I will be back.
Wait, you didn't go get coffee yet?
No, I went ahead and created my character first.
Oh, okay.
So I'm ready to go. That way when I get back, whenever you're ready to go, we can go ahead and jump in.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if it lets me in, because that server ID, I don't know if it's gonna work. I'm trying this for a second time here.
Okay.
Like, I entered, like, the last time here, didn't even prompt me for a password before it kicked me out, so let's see what happens.
That's odd. Copy it again and send it to you again, see if that works.
Well, it's trying to load right now, so I'll see what happens.
Okay.
You're an hour into work and already fallen asleep, big oof. Yeah, that's me, like, anytime I go to work in general.
I'm testing out stuff, just hate the feeling of not getting anywhere. I know that feeling. One game that I played for a very long time and just could not get used to was Splatoon. I've never been able to get good at that game. I like playing it. I have fun with it. I'm just not good at it. No matter how hard I tried and what different things, like I started to get marginally better at it little by little, but it's just a game I couldn't. I play it for fun and play it with friends, but I just can't get used to it on my own.
See, I played Splatoon once. I liked it. It's just I haven't played it again because, like, when I play my Switch, like, with how my setup works, I have to kind of move around cables every time I do it, and I'm just a very lazy person. So, like, that's the reason why I haven't played Pokemon in a hot minute, just because it involves me switching everything around, and that means if I want to play PC games again, I gotta switch it all back.
I understand. All right,
Okay, I'm in.
All right, so I'm gonna go to my BRB screen.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to game screen because I can.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to my BRB screen. And I'm going to...
Don't worry, I'll handle the kids while you're gone.
Alrighty. Yeah, but remember, just choose Thelmond or Desmond as your starting spot, and hopefully we don't get another frog guy. But I'll be back. I'm gonna go get me my coffee real quick.
Alright. Hey guys, should I make another frog guy? Should I make another frog guy? You know what I could do? I could make a frog guy in Drax's place. I could make a frog guy down there, and then I could just come back up here. He'll be like, what the fuck is this? Guys, should I do it? Should I do it? Should I do that? Should I do that? Should I make a frog guy down there and then come back up here like nothing happened? Give him like a completely random name, so he'll never suspect it was the zebra that did it. No, make frog guy the opposite side of the world. You know what? I'm gonna put frog guy. I'm gonna put frog guy. Drax gonna go over here again, so I'm gonna put frog guy. I'm gonna put frog guy. I'm gonna put frog guy. I'm gonna put frog guy right here. Oh, Court Hastings of Montiago, you're gonna be a little funky wonky in a minute, but don't you worry. Don't you worry. You know what? We're going to make you this, and then we're going to make you pick someone who'll make a lot of kids flag. That's the plan. That is the plan. You know what? You're flag. You know what? You're right. You're right. You're totally right. I'm gonna put them over here somewhere. Yep, they're going over here. Wait, where I want to put them in there? I'll put them right here. It's not exactly all the way on the other side of the world, but like they're close enough, so like Drac might find them, you know, soonish. Okay. Oh, I think we got appropriate music for this. We're about to make somebody fabulous. Hey. Actually, let me move me so you guys can see all their glory. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Culture. I'm gonna leave the culture stuff the same, the faith the same, because, you know, that's so they don't get killed and murderized over there. You know what? I have an idea, Flag. I have an idea. So, you know what? This is your idea. Wait, see if I did it. Flag, that's your name backwards. The funny thing is, it fits. It actually suits the naming style in this game. Okay, so we're gonna make him 18 years old. Weights are gonna stay the same. He'll recognize. Let's see if he even looks over this way. That is one Dave he'll recognize. And you know what? I'm not debating this. think for a minute. Let me think. We got like 20 minutes until Drak gets back for this coffee, so we got time. We got time for this. Okay. Oh, we making rearranged humans in the roller designer? Actually, not exactly. Kinda, but not exactly. More like a troll character. A troll character that'll come to bite us in the ass in, like, 200 years or so. Their bloodline will be established. The Toe clan shall rise. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Degenerates. That's actually something Star would say. I'm gonna go with that one. Let's see. Wait, I saw one. Hold on. Yes, we're going with the moose. Okay. So the goal of this is for Drak to recognize it, but he will not recognize it because... Well, he will recognize it, but he won't bump into it for several years. He's not going to look out this way for, like, quite some time. Okay, so personality makes him very lustful. Calm. And... Let me see if I can do this. Oh, wait. Okay, so... Average. Exactly 400 points. Ends with space. Wait, dynasty name ends with space? Okay. Oh, it does end with space. Alright. Give me a second. Wait. Wait, what kind of appearance does he have now? Okay. He kind of looks like a Jesus. I can't chase the cookie right now. I'm on a mission, Jax, but welcome back. Okay. And this is good. This is good for what we want. This is great. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, Lofi Toes is in the game. Oh, quick. Let's go back to making our character before Drak gets back. Okay. Okay. Great roller. Okay, guys, let's make our first character of this game. You're going to be a beautiful bastard. So it wasn't like a frog character, because I figured I'd respect that wish at least, but it is a troll. The toes have entered the chat. You got food for the food count at Costco? Ooh, yeah, that's right, you're going to Costco. What'd you get? Nice chicken melt. Oh. Nice. I haven't had a good chicken melt in a hot minute. Excuse me, what am I? Okay, dynasty. I can make my actual dynasty now. There we go. Okay, wait a minute. Oh. Bam, 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 bam. You know what? I like that one. Okay. Layout. Oh, I don't. Oh my god. Okay, that's a little trippy. Hold up. Hold up. Let's hold it back a little bit. Let's hold it back. Okay. Ah. Let's see. Have you unlocked the secret mission from for a relic ice wallow yet? It's pretty random to get in the event. So wait, you talked about an event for Crusader Kings 3? I didn't know there was an event for Crusader Kings 3. But welcome in. Welcome in, Sean. Sean, am I pronouncing that right? Sean, Shania. Wait. Wiggle ears, wiggle, wiggle. Wait, what? Really? What? Wiggle. What do you mean, Flag? Really what? Really what? What do I do now? Hold on. I'm distracted. Okay, Flag, listen. First off, I'm sorry for pronouncing it wrong. I'm terrible at pronunciations. That's kind of like my, You know what? Fine. You know what? I'm leaving. Bye. I'm not worthy of being here. I can't do that. God damn. Yeah. Why you guys like this? Why are you guys like this? Okay, where should I put myself? Right here for now. Okay. Okay, you know what, Flag? You know what? Pronounce it for me. Go ahead, do it. Do it, you won't. But welcome in regardless. Hey. Why'd that scare me? Why did that scare me? Why did that scare me more than the growl? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the herd. Yeah, thanks for that setup. Thank you for that setup. To pronounce it to pronounce it in the first place as trap. Okay, you know what? Hold up. Shania. Shania? I probably still fucked it up. Let's see. Okay. I want a new emblem because I want a new emblem and I'm allowed to have a new emblem. Wait, abstract. Oh, there's different patterns. There's different. Wait, are there animals? There are animals. Okay. I see a bull. That's close enough to a cow. There's also the elephant. I don't know why the elephant got my attention. What is that? That's a horse. Okay. Yeah, I am easy to scare. Like if I'm not expecting it, yeah, I'm probably gonna get scared a bit. That was right in my face. See, Jax, you keep throwing them like that, then we're gonna get along just fine. Oh my god, there's a goose. Wait. Why? Wait. Why do I have 3 emblems? Can I? Why do I have 3? Wait. Why do I have 3 emblems? Wait. That's what she said, giggity. Also, Flag, thank you for the sip. Hold on, let me put Star down for a second. Okay, sip incoming. But yes, thank you for the sip. Oh. That's a... Wait. Oh, I see why there's 3 of them. You know what? Let's do this. Also, I missed that cookie. Oh, I gotta bring Star back. There we go. Oh my god. Do I have to actually go through here? No, no, screw it. Screw it. We're gonna have like one emblem because I'm not changing each and every one of these. Also, is there a zebra? Is there a zebra? I don't think there's a zebra. I will go. I know I picked one before. I'm gonna think about this again. I'm gonna go with the dancing cow. And wait, no, wait. That should be black. This should be blue. No. Okay, that's blue too. That's blue, and then that should be blue. Yes, yes. There we go. And I love how it changes the shield on my soldiers thing. Ninja cookie. Ninja cookie. You know, I'm happy with this. I'm alright with this. I'm alright. I think I'm alright. Am I alright with this? Oh. 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 I can change the background color? Bet. You know what? Hold up. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Alright. Well, my headset's not.
Welcome back!
Hear nothing. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
I'm almost done with my character.
That what? Loafy toes?
Where do you see Loafy Toes? I don't know where Loafy Toes is. What are we talking about?
Chieftain Loafy Toes of Chaboxery?
Wait, I don't know. What are you talking about?
Wait, where is Chaboxery at? Where are you going?
Where do you see Loafy Toes? I don't know what you're talking about.
Bro, what the hell? Why are you going all the way over there?
Hang on, I'm not done. I'm not done. Hold on. I have a plan.
What the hell?
Don't judge me. Hang on.
I said that if you go
Hang
all the way
on.
the hell over there, we can't
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I got a plan. I got a plan. Hang on.
Okay.
Have faith in me for this. Hang on.
Okay. All right.
I'm trying to find. I got 2 more perks I gotta pick. Oh, drunkard. That's what I was, and then I need another one to bring down the points just a little bit.
Went and got me some of my crab dip.
Ooh, how is that?
Really good. Surprisingly easy to make.
Okay, I'm just about done.
Can't believe freaking restaurants try to charge fucking like $7 for a small bowl of this shit. I literally just made like a whole pan, like a small casserole dish of this shit for like $15.
Oh wow!
And it tastes just as good, if not better, than the stuff you get at a restaurant.
Yeah, see, like, homemade stuff is just so much cheaper than going out to the restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
it tastes a lot better too.
God, I used to get like every Friday a breakfast sandwich. It now costs $8. I just said, you know what, fuck it. I can make like 3 sandwiches a week extra, just from home, just from like a loaf of bread, some like sliced turkey and some cheese.
Yep. That's the thing that got me is like, man, there was this McDonald's burger that I loved to get. Shit, I have not been moving this entire time. I was so ready to eat that I completely forgot to bring my stuff back up. There we go. According to Turnip Fight, it's all good, Christian. It's all good. Welcome back.
Okay, I'm ready.
What was I saying?
Yo, wait, Tracker, I'll taunt you a second time. Oh my gosh. Your character's hardcore brusher right now? Yeah. I don't know what my character's doing entirely, but he's drunk. Look at him. He's drunk right now.
I see you. This is Garden Zero Desmond.
Yeah,
I don't name somebody Loafy Toes.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. They don't exist. Totally not somebody we're going to have to deal with in like 200 years.
Oh my god. Old Loafy Toes.
Just imagine we're like several hours into the game and like, we're doing just fine, and all of a sudden, like, the Toe Empire comes crawling in from the east.
Did you actually name it the Toe Empire?
I named it something. Toe related.
Uh, he's Chieftain Lofi Toes of Chaboxery.
Well, I named this.
The Footy Degenerates. You could have renamed the place too if you wanted to.
I was trying to hurry up because I didn't know when you were going to be back. I was trying to make my character and all that before you got back.
So I'd be like, who's the Footy Degenerates? You almost got away with it.
I almost did, but then you got back really early. But I'm good now. I got pretty much the same perks on this character as I did last time.
Oh yeah, what I was gonna say is there was a burger that I really loved getting from McDonald's. It was it was back when they actually had this. I think it was like steak burgers or something.
Oh.
Or third burgers, and there was a actual mushroom. Mushroom.
The mushroom and Swiss Angus.
Yeah, that one was so damn good. I would get that shit constantly from McDonald's, and they got rid of it. And I hated it. It's like that was one of the only really good burgers that McDonald's had, and they got rid of it. I was so sad.
Yeah, it really shouldn't. It was actually a different kind of meat than like the quarter pounders and the regular burgers.
It was damn good. I would get like 3 of them bitches.
Like I can tell you from experience, I several years ago I used to work at McDonald's, so I can tell you exactly how they cook that stuff.
It was so good. I miss them so much. I hate how McDonald's is like lowering its quality but raising its prices.
Yep.
Why the fuck is a McChicken like almost $1.50? That bitch
It's
was
sad.
supposed to stay $1.
It's sad because like probably like if you take into account inflation or whatever, they probably pay like 30 cents per patty. Like when I worked there, they would like this was back whenever McDonald's doubles and all that were like a dollar. Each piece of meat was like 10 cents.
Yeah, so they're getting 10 times the profit. Well, I mean, not necessarily because you gotta add in like the bun and stuff, but
yeah.
for the patty alone, that's. Oh my god.
I forget. Right, Seaver has glasses. Never saved up for it. Yeah, I got glasses. So I can do the hoodie thing too.
Get started. I'm gonna save as soon as we get.
I'm adorable. Yeah, you're damn right, Archer. Thank you. I am adorable. Not the word Jack said. Not that word. Not that word. Not that word. Bad Jack.
Save game.
Bad. Wait, so we're not doing that Iron Man mode or whatever?
No, the reason why is because it technically is not supposed to be in multiplayer anyway.
Oh.
And save. There we go. Alright, so we're going to go back through our stuff, choose our lifestyle, which I'm going to be a steward. Go meritocracy.
Oh, hello!
Myself a wife.
Oh!
What happened?
I'm a wife you. Oh, I'm going to wife you.
Uh-oh. Who'd you find?
Genius and beautiful.
Oh! Well, you got lucky then.
I did, +4, too.
Yeah, she's not here. You must have immediately clicked it because it's not here anymore. I was looking. I was like, maybe he hasn't clicked yes yet. It's like, nope. Okay, yeah. So I was like trying to get there as fast as possible to see if I could swoop it out from under your feet, but that ain't gonna happen. There's a 24-year-old genius, so that's okay. I'll go with the genius. That's fine. We'll do that.
I'm trying to remember where I put the toe clan at. I don't remember where I put the toes at.
He's kind of in the middle of like of Russia, almost like to the right of Russia a little bit. Hail the king.
I will find him soon enough. The Toe Empire's out there somewhere.
So I need to hire this guy as my
Archer. That's the plan. That's the plan.
Position. I need to
also. I didn't look.
So that I can actually get good stuff from him.
Also, is there a way I can go back and look at some of the stats from like the marriage stuff again?
You mean the person that you married to?
Yeah.
Did you already send him a proposal?
Yeah.
Once we go a few seconds into the game, when she becomes your spouse, if you click on your character in the bottom left, she'll pop up in that spot that says "Find Spouse," and you'll be able to see her stats. Okay,
because the only thing I didn't look at is like the fertility rate. I saw everything else. I was like sold.
Well, since you're 18, you'll have a long time to be able to have kids with her.
Damn
so
right.
Even if it's a low chance, you should at least get one error, hopefully. God damn, this stuff's good as hell. I'm gonna have to sit here and send the recipe to this because it's easy as fuck.
Ooh.
Literally, you just mix it all in a bowl. Like it's like 8 ounces of cream cheese, a cup of mayonnaise, a half cup of sour cream. Mix it all together. Take all the other ingredients, throw them in there, mix it up, throw it in the oven for like 25 minutes, and then just get yourself some bread to dip it in, and like you have like lump crab meat and stuff in it. It's so good. It's really good.
Jack, that's the plan. I'm gonna have so many bitches. It ain't gonna be funny.
So let's go ahead and get our stuff. Make sure to go through your council and everything else.
That's
just
right.
To make sure.
My bishop has a 0.
What? Are you serious?
I'm serious. He has a 0.
Bro, and you can't change that. You know what you could do? You could plan to kill your bishop. If you right-click your bishop, you could actually scheme to murder him. You can scheme to murder your bishop, and as long as you don't get caught, you'll get a new one.
I mean...
It might be a good idea at some point, because literally if he has a 0, he cannot sit here and actually achieve anything if he's at a 0.
Why is he a 0?
I don't know. That sounds like someone who basically just kissed ass and brown nose to get in their position.
Even Christian just pops in here like, kill him now.
Kill him now. No one is safe from the spy master. You are not wrong, Victorium. You are not wrong.
I got a 54% that not only he will die, but it will be kept secret.
Ooh, I have a 13 Marshall. That's still not the greatest, but it's better than 6. It's better than 6.
You have... Wait. Okay, you're actually the highest I got there. You're the highest I got there. Yo, all my other numbers are great. Everything else is great. It's just my bishop sucks.
This dude hates me now because I kicked him off my council, so he's at a negative 94 opinion of me. So he basically wants to kill me and my entire family. There's nothing there's nothing else I can really do with that though. So let's see.
You know what? Or is what?
Don't care.
You know, when it comes to killing my bishop, as one wise man once said, "Do it. Do it."
If you try to, let's see if I can do something else real quick. Let me find somebody I can plan to try to kill.
Do it.
You know what? The guy who wants the spot.
Wait. Do it.
Let me see if I can actually murder.
He doesn't have the heart of the balls in him. He doesn't have anything, Christian. Look at that 0.
Look at that big fat 0.
Look at that fat 0.
Alright, so as your scheme goes forward, if you go to the intrigue window, the one that's the little letter with the dagger, the purple one.
Yeah.
If you go to that, it'll show your hostile your scheme. It'll show your success rate and your chance of how of it staying secret. Now, as you go, there's an invite button that you can click on later on. Basically, what that is that there are people that are within your range that actually want to see that person dead as well. They might either just straight up join you because they want to kill them, or they dislike them enough and like you enough to where you can pay them to make them help you. So,
hold on, Jax. I see your stretch. Give me a bit. Drac, I am sorry for this, but I have to stretch.
Go ahead. I'll be munching on my crab dip.
Oh, that popped my shoulder. That felt so good.
Oh, the one thing I didn't go over. In the top right corner. You can hover over the different icons like your monthly income, prestige, piety, renown. Also in the very top right, you can see your domain. The first number is how many places you own. And the second number is how many you can own total. So like right now, I own 3 places, which I own 3 castles because I have a duchy, but I can hold up to 7.
Oh, okay.
I think you should probably. I think with you being in Desmond,
Victor, I'm sorry. That was my stretch sound. I'm sorry.
One county.
I stretch with all of my might.
But yeah, if you can look at your different things like the monthly income, it'll tell you, it'll break down how you're making money. So if like your domain, vassal taxes, hereditary hierarchy, all that good stuff. Prestige tells you how much prestige you're making a month. Same thing with piety and same thing with renown. As you raise your characters' prestige and piety, they'll actually go up levels of fame. So we start off as established, or you might even be lower than that. I'm not 100% sure how low it goes. But you start off at whatever prestige you're at and piety you're at and what level you're at. And as you gain more prestige and gain more piety, you'll level up and get bonuses.
Oh, okay.
So right now with established, there's no effect. So I'm guessing that's the lowest one. So established is the lowest one. There's no effects. If you level up to distinguished, you'll actually get secular opinion, which is I think that's non-religious. It's either religious or non-religious. Yeah, it says the type of opinion that affects all characters that are not clergy.
Oh.
So the more prestigious you are, the more people who aren't part of the papacy, that aren't part of like your religion, that actually like serve in it, like your bishops and pope, whatever else, they'll like you more for being prestigious. Now, if you level up your piety, the higher you get that, the more the actual clergy likes you, like your pope and the bishops and stuff will like you more if you are higher in piety.
Oh.
Now, the final thing is your renown. Your renown is tied to your dynasty. That transfers through all your characters as long as you don't game over and have to switch to a different character. As long as you're playing in the same dynasty, that levels up as you go, and it levels up very slowly. But as you go, it actually gives you your children will be born with more prestige. If someone marries into the dynasty, it gives them more bonuses for marrying into. You get more long reign opinion, and it just keeps going up and up from there. So you want to try to increase, like, depending on whether you want to go like be more prestigious and have people that like you more that aren't part of the clergy, or if you want to be really pious and have the clergy like you and have the pope like you. It depends on what you want to do with your character. Just try to increase those up, because those things actually, the numbers are used for different actions.
All right.
Now, prestige itself and piety itself, you can sit here and level it up.
Archer, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about stress out. I'm sorry about it.
Down depending on how much.
And Jax, that's funny
so
about your dog.
Let's say that the actual level is how much
the zebra makes your dog go, what
overall, even if you don't have it anymore. So if you get a 2,000 prestige and get a level, even if you go back down to 0 prestige, you still keep that level. That's just how high you've gotten.
It's just you have to like hit your max, like the
yes.
Okay.
So it's with the prestige and with the piety. Like piety is used for declaring holy wars. So if you find if someone's nearby that doesn't match your religion and you want something they have, you can spend some piety and go at them with a holy war. Prestige is also used to declare wars and
Ooh, Sparks, welcome in. Like, hey, how you been? Happy Friday.
Else, and,
I'm learning Crusader Kings today.
Pretty much everything else. So I guess we're just gonna let it loose.
Yeah, I guess. See how fast I die.
We'll see what happens. Now, if at any point you need to pause,
that's just the escape. Oh, space. Okay.
Yeah, if you hit space bar, you can pause. If you feel like that nothing's going on for a while, you can look in the bottom right corner, and I'm not sure if you are able to make it faster.
I think it's probably just you because you're the host.
Yeah, I'm thinking that I think we both can pause, but I can set the speed. So
I'm probably gonna get wrecked, but I'm still having fun either way.
Happen and you don't have anything going on, then I can set the game speed to the fastest. Now, if we're in a war, we want to keep that either normal or fast, because you want to be able to keep track of where your people, because they move in real time when you have it unpaused, and you're going to want to try to keep a hold of that as much as possible. So I'm gonna go ahead and pause it and see the few things that happen, and then once we get that taken care of, we might be able to speed it up for a little bit.
I'm calling it now. I'm gonna get murdered in like 2 years.
Is it not spacebar?
Damn, be gentle with that spacebar. Holy hell!
Hold on. I thought for sure I had that set to space. Show nudity? No. If you don't have show nudity turned off, you might want to. Because people in this game can be like 100% in the nude, but if you have show nudity off, then it won't show it.
Where is it at?
If you hit escape and go down to settings and go to game, it's at the very bottom.
Oh. Yeah, I'll do that. You know, I was more worried about streamer mode, but then there's a nudity mode. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But Sparks, I hope you have a wonderful Friday.
I don't have I guess there's no way to change the key bindings?
Christian, why is it we were talking about nudity, you just like bring out the snakes? Oh.
I accept your marriage proposal. Thank you. I now have my Duchess Lepa of Anjou.
I have a wife now. Okay, so how do I check my wife?
Petition liege. What can I do this? Click on your character in the bottom left and she'll be on that screen with you and you can click on her. Petition your liege for a gift or service. Yes, I do want a council appointment, please. I would love to be on your council. I apologize, but for the good of West Francia, I must refuse your request. Wait, my lord, hear me out.
She is a compassionate gambler. Let me see.
Okay, so King, I'm trying to get a second opinion with my king to try and get on his council. So I'm really petitioning him hard to try and get on his council. Because if you have a king that's over you, which right now you don't, you're the lord of your own stuff because you started as a county.
Yeah.
But since I'm serving a king, I'm trying to get on his council. So the only thing I can do is do a stewardship challenge, and I'm basically flipping a coin.
Oh, okay. So like, you're
Yay!
playing like
I'm a steward now. Hell yeah!
Working on D&D stuff and plotting things.
I can't be removed from the council for 5 years.
Nice. I hope it's devious
yeah.
stuff. It's from the kid in Family Guy. Every time there's a birthday party, he's like, "Bring out the snakes." Wait, what? Wait, what? Is it really?
Pause by Drakuzad. Anyone can unpause. Why is it not spacebar? I thought for sure it was spacebar.
What is it for you anyway?
What?
The pause.
It's not letting me do it. I think we have to just click on the bottom right thing? But that's so odd. I thought for sure it was like spacebar before. Is there no way to change the the key bindings?
I just hit the play button.
That's odd. All right, well.
Okay.
I think
Make a baby.
Pause, but maybe in multiplayer it's different. Oh well. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and set the fastest, and let me know. Just pause whenever you need to.
Okay.
All right. Wait, is it not? Oh. Okay. So this is something that's different. This is something that's different for multiplayer that we're gonna have to make sure to keep track of.
Uh-oh.
In single player, if any event pops up on your screen,
check the oops. I will check the oops after the stream. Don't worry, I'll check them.
It doesn't do that. So if you get an event that you need to think about and need to pause, make sure to pause it.
Okay. I don't think I've had any events happen just yet.
So right now I've got my bishop. I'm trying to sway him. So
you got all this stuff going on. I'm just over here like, okay, let's get started. You've already like been promoted. You're already doing stuff with your bishop. I'm trying to wait for my bishop to die.
You'll get these events very soon. Basically what I'm trying to do is he is chaste, just, and lazy. So if I'm trying to be more susceptible to event approaching him, I can compliment him
Sparks, thank you so
by
much for
either
sub.
pertaining to his
there's no
loyalty
need to
and
sub, but
honor,
thank
his
you,
soaring
thank you.
ambition, or his clear rationality.
Enjoy your new emotes.
Now,
also, there will be
he
more
is
emotes
just
coming in the near
chaste
future.
and lazy.
Don't worry, there's more coming.
So
there's more coming.
He probably has loyalty and a sense of
Sparks,
honor.
thank you.
I'll probably go for that and see if it works. All right, and unpausing. And he liked what I said. Pausing again. Thank you. Okay. As additional payment in a recent trade, I find myself in possession of a large herd of cattle. 80% to gain a large herd. I will do that. And
all it needs a sub. Archer, you only sub for like, just to get rid of the ads.
Yeah, whenever you see an event that pops up on your screen, you can.
I have pause. What's going on? Hold on. All that glitters. My spy master, that guy, approached me with a wicked grin. My lord, that pouch contains a powder most nefarious. If sparkled on top of something, say a gift for. He's gonna help me assassinate my bishop.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wait. Okay. My wife is pregnant.
Oh. Well, good for you.
I don't know what her fertility rate is, but you know what?
Yeah,
it's fine.
I see that she's changed on her little profile thing. She's actually holding her stomach now.
Yeah. Okay, unpause. Okay, here we go. Speaking of events, I got a baby in the another event. Oh, there's more event.
You will have no shortage of things to do for a
Wait.
very long time.
Okay, plush and exotic carpet. Plush, vibrant and soft as the first light of dawn. A merchant presents me with an exquisite carpet in the hopes of a good future relations. As I marvel at the fine weave, I'm struck by a thought. Wouldn't a carpet like this muffle the treading of feet? Even conceal the steps of a bubbling agent?
As soon as you started reading that, I was like, okay, yeah. I know what that's about.
Hell yeah. He gains the carpet for 10 years.
Yep, and that makes it easier to kill him.
Oh my god, he looks so worried about telling me there's more emotes.
In a war with somebody. Who are you warring with?
Oh, there's
East Anglia. Okay.
Yeah, don't worry. There's more coming. I promise.
Where am I getting raided from? Oh, it's not me.
I apparently have a new heir again.
Good. Wait, again?
Not again, but I'm sorry, but.
Yeah, it means you have a kid.
I'm caught off guard because apparently there was some fighting in like the county above me. I was just like, okay, there's a lot going on.
Yeah, you have a daughter, Ligak Nick Garden Zebra of Mubu.
Oh, look, adorable.
She is beautiful and intelligent. Not bad. Not bad at all.
But where's the genius?
Since you aren't a genius, it's not 100% chance to.
I thought I was.
I thought it's only 100% chance if you're both a genius.
Oh, okay. See, I thought you told me.
You got really lucky with beautiful and intelligent being on there because you are neither. Wait, you're a genius. She's beautiful. So since you're a genius and she's beautiful, you have a really good chance of getting either.
Oh.
When you clicked on her, it wasn't the fact that she was a genius and beautiful. It was the fact that since you're a genius and she's beautiful, you can have a child who's both. That has a chance of being both. So you got beautiful and intelligent. That's actually really good. However, since it is a daughter, as soon as you have a male-born heir, that's going to become your heir, and it's going to ignore the daughter. Unless you have no other children, the daughter will not inherit.
How do I close this screen now?
Which one?
The air screen.
There's an X at the top of the screen.
X. X. I don't see.
Hold on. Let me pull your stream up so I can see what you're talking about.
Also, Christian, I heard the moo, but I'm very distracted right now. There's a lot of things going on.
So let's see. Daughter and heir. Okay. What? Okay, it's saying so you can name, and then you have to sit there and hit click. May you grow to be strong and wise, my daughter. And that will actually say that Limu is going to be her name.
Oh, okay. Lemu. I was looking for X. I'm like, wait a minute.
I thought you were on the actual screen where your air is at. So yes, Lemu,
Lemu.
Garden Zebra.
Lemu.
So you have Lemu, Nick Garden Zebra of Moo.
Lemu.
That's actually a really good daughter. So if I have a really powerful son, we might have to talk. We might have to have some chats.
Oh.
All right, so we're gonna unpause. Let's go.
Drax squeezes his way into the fan. Oh. Hold on.
If it's a pond for carps you're interested in, I can build you a terrific one. Okay. I'll lose me some money. What happened?
One of my agents has acquired a deadly spider and arranged for a servant to hide it in Le Gruny's bed before dark. All they need is why does everyone want this guy dead?
They're helping you out. They're helping you out.
Like I was checking the thing earlier. Like it was like I had a low chance of getting people to help me. And all of a sudden everyone's coming out of the woodwork. Hey, how about this spider? Hey, do you want this floor that muffles all the sound?
I know, right?
Hey, how about this poison?
If the spider succeeds, they'll be dead. So let's see what happens.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
All right. Are you ready? You can unpause whenever.
I'm gonna have so many hotkeys. You're damn right, Archer. Okay, I shout. And I'll pause. Oh my god. Pause the gate.
What happened?
They're dead.
They died. Wow.
He died cursing my name though. Aww.
Oh no.
It could help. Wait, why
That
did
means
he?
they found out. They know that you. Yeah, you have murder as your trait. You're a murderer. Garden Zebra has illegally brought about somebody's demise.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa. That's not good, but it can be lived with. It's not the best, but it can be lived with.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep, you are a murderer now.
Okay, let's go on.
Hey, at least he's dead. What new bishop do you have now?
They're at 11. They hate me, but they're 11.
Yeah, they hate you because you're a murderer.
Yeah.
Unexpected visit. Let's see. 65% intrigue, where I can return later and search her chambers in secret.
Oh.
I might.
At least now you don't have to worry about getting caught for murder. Yeah.
Respect her privacy.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Flag. At least I don't have to worry about getting caught, since
a lot of times I make the
everyone
wrong
already
decision with
knows.
that, and it turns out they're just planning a birthday party for me or something.
Yeah.
And I think they're trying to conspire against me or something.
Mark, you're right. You're right. Oh, I got a hydrate to do. Ah. Oh. Pause the game. Okay.
Pause.
Okay.
You unlock a new perk for the stewardship tree. Yay!
While out on a leisurely stroll, a cry from a particular merchant stands out from the regular hustle and bustle of the streets. Greetings, my lord. I have an exquisite assortment of wares, if my lord has the coin. Let's see. The merchant stall is positively brimming with Bibles and her recipes. Also, Sparks, I got your hydrate right here. I'm gonna drink it after I'm done reading. A skilled purveyor of fine goods and full of trinkets catch my eye in the overflow of nickets. I feel lucky. Oh, I gained 50 stewardship leadership. Nice.
Yay!
I'm good whenever you're ready.
Hold on. I'm checking near me.
Okay. I'm gonna do your hydrate. Sparks. I got you.
So I have almost 1,000 soldiers. I need to see what place what would be good to actually attack. So let's see. How many levies does this guy have?
Thank you for that hydrate.
He's pretty much just as powerful.
Oh my god, that was a big hydrate.
What about this person? Very 210. 210. I might be able to just declare war against him. Does he own anything else? It looks like he just owns Barry. So if I sit here and I go not military, council, bishop, fabricate claim, Barry, let that go through. As soon as that goes through, I can declare war on this guy and take his shit. All right, good to go.
Hey, Drak.
What happened?
You know what I bought?
What'd you buy?
A sponge on a stick.
What? Why?
I don't know, but apparently I got like that's where I got my stewardship points from.
That's funny. I don't understand why, but it's funny.
Its origin and purpose are unclear, but it emits a faint, unpleasant odor. Hey! What's going on in my land?
I completely understand, Tim. Right?
There's something going on in my land. I don't know what's going on.
You can pause if you need to see.
Okay, whatever it was, it didn't affect me, apparently.
Ooh, I'm now King Charles II's royal architect. All right, I don't know entirely what that's going to make me do, but I'm a royal architect now.
Is my wife pregnant again? Did I miss something?
If she's holding her arm over her stomach, then yes. Yep, she's pregnant again. You about to have your second kid. I ain't had one yet.
God damn!
Yeah, I need to. How much does my bishop like me? My bishop really likes me. I'm actually going to start trying to.
You already got a jaw.
To romance my wife, so that I can so we can have a kid. Let's sing a love ballad.
Also, how?
All right, I'm ready to unpause whenever you are.
Apparently, I'm being raided.
Yeah, in your lands. Let's see. I don't know if I can see it from here because I don't know if I can actually see your stuff. But if somebody enters your lands when you zoom in, you'll see like a little person going across your area. If someone's raiding you, you can click military on your right side. Make sure to wherever that red rally point is when you click on military. It's like a red flag. That's where all of your military units will spawn at when you hit raise all. So if you want to send them away from your area, you can raise all your military. You can unpause. We can unpause. You have to wait for your military to completely fill out because it takes a little bit for all your people to come together. Once it fills out 100%, you'll know because it'll match the number in the top right corner. You can send those guys after those raiders and send them packing.
Okay.
And then when you're done, make sure to dismiss your army once you're done with that, because if you do not dismiss your army, they'll just sit there constantly draining your money until you are broke.
So I'll have to like, okay. So then once I'm done with them,
once you hit raise all.
Yeah.
When you actually click on your army, there'll be a little button with an X that says disband army, and when you click that, it'll say disband your army, and you hit disband, and then it disbands them. And it doesn't do anything bad. It just gets rid of them to where they all go home, and then if you want to raise them again, you just hit raise all.
Oh, okay.
Now, when you're on the military screen, you can click that red rally point, and you can move it anywhere in your area. So as long as it's someplace you own that is not currently occupied by somebody, you can actually move. Like when you click that red rally point, there'll be a little button on the bottom right corner of that window that says move rally point. You can move it anywhere that's green in your area, and that will be where your army gathers at. So you want to mess with that rally point a lot, because it looks like in Desmond, there's 4 different places in Desmond that you can actually set your rally point to be at.
Yeah.
So you want to place them as close as possible, especially if you have once you get a kingdom, you could be attacked on the north part of your kingdom, and if your rally point's on the lower part of your kingdom, you would actually rally down there. That's why you want to be sure to move it to wherever is closest to the fight.
Wait, so when I rally them, does that raise them too?
No, if you click on the rally point and move it, that's where they will be raised. Then you can hit either when you have the rally point clicked on, there'll be a thing that says raise all here, or on your military page, you can hit raise all. Either way, it will raise all of your military units where your rally point is at.
Okay.
Let me, you know what? You sound like
I am kind of confused.
Okay, I got you. Give me 1 second. I'm pulling you up.
Wait, move around. Okay, I found it. I'm good now.
There you go.
I'm no longer confused.
Yep, there it is. So now you can move it wherever it's green, and then if you click on the red rally point that's actually on your map, if you click that, you can just hit raise all.
Okay.
Raise all here at that rally point.
All right.
A little button when you click on it.
I'm gonna wait because it doesn't look like they're coming into my territory yet. They're kind of like skirting the border, and plus I'm trying to wait. I'm trying to wait my light footmen to fill up a little bit more.
Yeah. See how they're hunched over?
Yeah.
That means that they were just in a fight and they're running. So they probably were attacking those guys at 617 to the right.
Yeah.
Those guys probably just attacked them and sent them packing. So they might run into your territory, but they may just end up leaving. If they stay in your territory and start raiding, raise your army and go kick them out.
Oh, I will. I shall do that, my lord.
Alrighty. Well, whenever you're ready, just unpause.
Okay. But yeah, Sparks, I completely missed that notification, but
I understand the tooltip, god damn it. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and in the bottom right corner, can you adjust the speed or is it grayed out for you?
it's grayed out for me right now.
Okay. I just want to make sure. If you need it to move to anything else, just say so. Oh, have a new heir. Never mind, I do have a son. Yay!
He's got a bouncing baby boy.
I'll write about her. Wait, what is she? She's honest, lustful, and gluttonous. Oh, no wonder. Okay, all right. Kind and feeling heart. We'll do that. Okay. Praise Saint Bridget. Lepa's given birth to a perfect little son. He's a genius! Yay! That's right.
Nice.
We're both geniuses. All right. So I need to name him. I don't have a name. I don't have any names on my wheel, so let's see. You know what? I told Christian that I was going to sit here and he was going to be reborn in my game. So we're going to... My first heir is going to be Christian Knight.
Aw, shit.
Christian Knight Aiden.
Is he going to be a knight?
Strong and wise.
Is he going to be knighted?
He's going to be knighted.
Ah, shit.
So maybe be strong and wise. Also, while your children are growing up, if you click on your child... I wonder if I still have your stream up. I do not. If you click on your character in the bottom left corner, and then where it says children, you can click on your child.
Yeah.
To the left of them, you can see the education focus. You can click that and say what you want them to focus on. So you can have them focus on intrigue, martial, stewardship, learning, or diplomacy. You pick that, and that will be what they focus on when they're being taught. So I'm putting mine for stewardship. So I'm choosing focus for stewardship.
I was actually doing stewardship too, so yay.
So once you do that, you can also right-click your child.
Yes.
And you can... Where is it at? You can click Educate Child, and then set yourself as the guardian. And when you do that, whenever any life-changing events happen for your child, you will be the one to choose what happens during them. But only the ward of that child gets to choose. So if you have someone else teach your child, it's random of what gets chosen. But
So
if you're the ward of your child, the warden of your child, you get to choose what happens.
So it's saying little Limu becomes my ward.
Yep, that's it. So
Okay.
once you sit there and accept that, and whenever something happens, it'll pop up with an event, and you get to choose what traits they get.
Nice.
Also, one last thing. If you right-click your child, in the top right corner of the little window that pops up, you can actually open the barbershop. And you can choose what clothes, headwear, hair, and color of hair that they have.
Oh.
It's funny because there was one person that always came to my stream and I basically gave them a turban even when they were a baby, and it looked so goofy.
Wait, a turban?
It would look so goofy. Just look at the biggest turban there is. It looks so funny on a child.
Well, what's it called in here?
It's under headwear and it's called the giant turban. Just look at the giant turban on your child. I don't know. I don't know if you're if a girl can have it. I know a guy can.
Yeah,
I don't know if a
see
girl
it.
can.
I don't see it.
Yeah, when you have a son, look at the giant turban. It's hilarious. So I need to find something that'll actually fit Christian. I think I'll give Christian the. I think I'll give Christian a helmet of some sort. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'll give you the nasal helmet. I'm gonna give you the berserker hair. There we go. Yeah, I'll give you the berserker hair. Wheel reward is unavailable. Damn it! It must have switched. Hold on, I'll do it. Give me 1 second. And I'll give you also the Night Hospitaller clothes, Christian. Make your hair dark and apply. So there you are, Christian Knight Aiden, my little genius. Go ahead and do another save.
Jack, you'd be proud of me. I remembered to sway my bishop.
Hell yeah.
I might have just done it now, but I did it.
Once he's at a... Wait a minute, what did I just do? Once he's at a high enough thing to where he actually likes you, because it'll actually say, if you look on your bishops, like on his screen in your council, there's a little bishop hat to the right of him that'll have a thumbs down.
Oh,
and a
yeah.
thumbs up.
Yeah,
if it's a thumbs up, then you don't have to sway him. But if it's a thumbs down, sway him until it becomes a thumbs up.
Yeah, that's why I did. I saw a little thumbs down. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot to do that.
Alrighty. Wheel rewards unavailable. Let me actually fix that real quick. It must have reset for some reason. Let's go. Create your dashboard. Let's go to viewer rewards, channel points, manage rewards. Choose a name for the next child and add a name to the wheel. They're both up. Why does it say wheel rewards unavailable? Maybe I fix it. Hold on. No, there's no cooldown or limit on it. Oh, okay. It's paused. It must have been paused from the last time that I played.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been paused this entire time. Maybe unpause it. And this one's paused too. There we go. Unpause both.
Oh.
You pull up a wheel. Spin name. Wheel of names. There we go. Okay. So if anybody sits here and redeems a name, I will put it. I will put it on the wheel. And I'll spin to see what we get.
The wheel of names.
The wheel of names. All right, so whenever you're ready, we can unpause.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
And there we go. And alright, I had to pause. To the winsome Duke Drakuzad, your rosy lips are the wings on which I ascend to heaven. I wish only to have you close, that I may know the depths of your love, how I long for you.
Aww.
She liked my poem. I gotta make sure to scarf down this crab dip very soon because it's got mayonnaise in it. I don't want that shit sitting out for too long.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna increase speed the fastest. If you need me to slow it down, just say so.
I'm good at the moment. I'm good. I had a build up. Paused. I have a bouncing baby boy.
I have an event too. Oh my god. Okay.
You know what?
I have secured an invitation
Sparks?
to a feast in Auxerre and a seat close to Lepa.
I'm gonna name this one.
Despite my determined attempts, I am failing to strike up a conversation. She is probably rendered speechless by the intensity of my affections. Suddenly, the loudest fart I have ever heard erupts from our table. A few of our guests are looking at Lepa. I must save her. So I can either stand up and say it was me, I farted, or perhaps I should stay quiet.
Oh no.
there's a good chance that she's relieved and grateful of me. Or there's a 33% chance that she wasn't the one who actually farted and she gets disgusted by me.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to say perhaps I should stay quiet.
Yeah. Okay, so I have two events at once apparently.
Alrighty.
So I have a kid. I have like a boy heir now, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they're sick.
Uh-oh.
Like I got this message like right after they were born.
Hmm.
So,
Did you appoint yourself a court physician?
yes, I did.
Okay, good. Because that will definitely help people survive when they are sickly.
Okay. Okay, give me just a second. Sparks, because you have, you've graced me with your sub and all that, and I don't have any channel points yet. I'm gonna go through everybody here, but Sparks, you're gonna be the first one here because you did that sub. Let's see. Heh.
Huh. My king's actually giving me income. He's paying me as being a royal architect. I like that.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
I'm actually getting paid for that. I mean, I am a really good steward. My stewardship's at 22.
Oh shit! Did I fuck it up?
Didn't have me
Sparks,
as
did I fuck it up? Oh
really
shit!
dumb.
Uh-oh. I fixed it. Also, you can pause whenever you're ready.
Oh, I thought you were doing something. My
No,
bad.
I'm good. I fixed it, Sparks. I'm sorry. I'll keep that in mind for next time.
So I'm still trying to claim, fabricate a claim on Barry. It's almost done, and I'm about to go to war, so I can take this place over and add it to my domain. Oop. Let's see. Lady Alepa, let me prove my devotion to you any way you deem fit. If you are truly devoted to me, you will stand the guard outside my chambers and make sure no evil reaches me.
Okay. Awesome. I'm expecting child number 3.
I managed to stay awake. She gained
Yeah,
loyalty
yeah,
for 5
Sparks,
years and
she
gained
braggers again.
To the amicable Drakuzad, I have prowled through documents both ancient and of less certain provenance. Finally have enough material to make the case that you are the rightful lord of the County of Barry. All that is missing is one little bribe.
I bribed my wife.
For what?
So she'd like me.
You already had 2 kids together. How does she hate you?
Well, no, she doesn't hate me. Like her opinion of me was like at 17. So I was like, you know what? Let's up that a little bit. Now it's plus 56. I bribed her.
That's funny. Oh, so this guy's only got 232 strength. Wait. The Allies' military strength is actually higher. So before I attack him, I need to try to make an ally of my own.
Wait, you're down here in Anjou, right?
Anjou, yeah.
Anjou.
Now, if you do have someone that comes at you that has allies, a lot of times you can actually destroy their force before the ally gets close. So if they only have like 200 troops, you can kill them real quick, and then when the allies show up with even less troops, you do not want to give them time to consolidate their forces, because a lot of times you can win a war with less troops than the opposition if you can catch their armies alone.
Oh, okay.
So if you can catch their armies spread out and separated, then you can win a war even if you're outmatched. But if you let them all get together and they all gang up on you at one time, you're going to have a bad time. You're going to have a bad time.
Wait a minute. Oh, don't worry. I'm talking to myself. I just had an epiphany. Okay.
All right, so I'm... I could probably boost my strength up even more, actually. Because I have men-at-arms. My men-at-arms are different from last time. I had way better men-at-arms last time. God damn it.
Sparks, I promise you're gonna get the next
I
daughter.
had horsemen. The fuck my horsemen go?
Dude, where's my horse?
I guess I'll have to get more light horsemen.
Wait.
Okay, I've got me extra 100 horses. All right, I am ready whenever you are.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm going.
Alrighty.
Oh, hell, I saw.
Oh well, me and my wife are now soulmates.
Ooh, okay. I have an event too. To make my Suffragan Bishop, that big long name which I cannot pronounce, more acceptable to my attempts of approaching him, I can include a compliment with my next missive in his court. I'll be sure to mention his relentless courage, unmatched people skills, assertive presence, and I don't know.
So what's going on?
I'm trying to further impress my bishop.
Okay.
I need to find a way to give him a good compliment.
Oh. Check his traits, and then pick the one that closely matches what he has.
Okay. Traits. Traits. How do I use traits? Wait.
If you click on his actual face or whatever, it'll open up a tab that shows him, and then it's like the traits will be like right below his character. Okay, so his traits could be like gluttonous, lustful, honest,
like lazy, temperate.
Yep.
Okay.
So look at his traits and then try to give him a compliment based on what his traits say.
Okay, first one's lazy. I don't think I compliment that.
No.
Temperate. Moderation. I would be unmatched people skills, maybe?
What's his third trait?
Arrogant.
Ah. What are the three choices?
Relentless courage, unmatched people skills, and assertive presence.
Arrogant would probably be an assertive presence.
Guess I try it.
If that's what you want.
I hope. Bold of you to think I think. A spark of inspiration. I'm about to watch that clip afterwards. Oh my god. Try not to kill him. Tell him he's short. Christian Stash, tell him he's short.
That would make him hate Zebra, though. Oh,
I would probably die. I would probably die.
You would put a pox upon your family and your house. Look at old Christian with a full suit of armor on as a freaking 1-year-old.
Wait, I want to. Can I see this? Hold up.
I think so. If you click on, go click on Anju and then click on.
Yeah, hold up. Actually, no, let me do that. Let me do that. Hold up. I was actually just gonna look on your stream, but hold up. Hold up.
I need to actually change my clothes too. Maybe not. Actually, my headwear, I want to set it to the. Did you see it?
I see it.
It's so funny.
Oh my god, he's so adorable. He's so adorable. I would.
Yep, that's Christian Knight Aiden. My heir. And a genius. That's great. Alright, well, I am ready whenever you are.
I'm ready to go.
Once my horsemen are maxed out, they're at 45 out of 100. Once they're maxed out, I'm gonna go to war with this guy.
I had wait.
Oh, what happened? Kingdom and kill your father. All right, Christian, I can murder you in your sleep right now, so you better watch your little ambitions over there.
Oh, the compliment worked. The compliment worked. I'm at exactly 0 with him now.
There you go. See, I kind of figured that would be the right one.
All right, I'm good. I'm good. I'm paused. Okay, wait. I'm pausing it. Pausing it. Okay. Leviathan. It behooves a chieftain to spread time at sea, with a salty air in his face and a fine vessel beneath his feet. Today sees my personal craft and a small escorting squadron out for drills, practice, and pleasure. The short voyage has been an exhilarating change of pace. From life at court, when we spotted a distant plume of water, followed by a small island of wine, dark flesh rotting out of the waves. The greatest beast of all the deeps, a whale.
Oh? You gonna go whaling?
Hold on.
Zebra might go whaling. Let's go.
Oh, I'm gonna play it safe. I'm just let the others handle it. Just bring me its carcass. Wait. You know what? I'm gonna be honorable. Leave it low. Leave it low. The whale didn't do nothing to nobody. Okay, I'm ready.
I thought Zebra was part of the sea of clapping cheeks for a second. I was like,
I was thinking about it.
The sea, Zebra's on the sea of friends.
I had another bouncing baby boy.
God damn you, popping out kids over there.
Okay, so I gotta figure out what to name this.
Oh hey, look, I see flagship mock god and zebra.
Yeah. So so Christian, you've already named what?
Flagship is sickly. I see that.
I know.
Severe penalty to health.
I know.
I can't believe you actually have a emblem that has a bull on it. That's hilarious.
You know what?
It makes sense.
You know, this one, the last dude I see in my chat, well, at least the one I can confirm as a dude is Jax. So Jax, this one shall be.
So you got Limu, flagship, and now Jax.
Yep.
Let's go. Yeah, Chiefess Christina must really like you. My wife, on the other hand, is too busy stuffing her face to be worrying about popping out any kids.
Hey, stop making that crab dip then.
I know, right?
Hold up. Yo, she's still a good god. Hold up.
Oh, never mind. My wife is pregnant. Never mind. She is pregnant. Just waiting.
Raptor Jesus. I'm gonna have to keep that one in mind. But okay, I'm ready whenever you are, Jack.
All right. After this next month, I can actually. All right. I'm gonna slow everything down. I'm about to go to war with Barry. Let me make sure that this is still a good.
I have an event going on too.
Similar to ours, yeah. I should be fine, even with their stuff put together. I'm gonna have like 700. They're only gonna have like 780 something people put together, somewhat. 7, 8, 9, 10. No, that's actually really close to mine. Whereas I'm gonna have 1,000. 757. Actually, that means our military strength is really close to each other. Maybe I should wait. I should wait until I can fill out my stuff even more. What does their army look like?
I spent 15 gold for a fish pond.
Armored footmen and pikemen. That's actually bad because both of those counter what I have. So I need to create a men-at-arms regiment.
Wait, what is
that actually can counter that? So bowmen counter skirmishers. So that's not going to help. Light footmen can counter heavy infantry. What counters pikemen? Okay, so armored footmen counters spearmen, and bowmen counter. Light footmen counter armored heavy infantry. So I might drop. No, I might drop my pikemen. But then again, they get a buff in drylands and plains, and there's a lot of drylands and plains around. What is Barry considered?
When did I get champions?
What do you mean?
I got champions.
Ooh.
I have 5 champions.
Are those your knights?
I don't know.
I'm not sure, to be honest. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get me some.
Also, Archer, welcome back. I have champions. I don't know what they do, but I have them.
But then again, yeah, knights are champions. Got you. Awesome. Thank you, Mock Tevin. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Welcome.
Welcome in. So yes, you have champions and I have knights. I guess once you become feudal, because right now you're at tribal instead of feudal, and I'm actually in the feudal age. Once you actually move up to feudal, they'll become knights.
Oh, okay.
If we can actually become allies with each other, if you go to war with anyone, I can send my people up there and vice versa. You can actually come down here and help me too.
I haven't even talked to my neighbors.
You better start trying to think about expanding, because Kunok is people. It looks like people are actually trying to spread out and actually take each other over.
How can you tell? I can't tell. I see armies, but I don't know what they're doing.
You can see because of the borders. So I'm not sure if Kunok got any bigger. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure about that.
Cannot.
The one that's right above Thomod. Or Thomod.
Oh, that.
And
I was zoomed in too far.
has 2 different areas, but I think Meath started with 2 different areas.
Yeah, they had 2 different areas.
Okay. Doing well, stumbled upon your Twitch, enjoying it. Thanks, guys. Oh, well, I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that you stumbled upon us. I'm glad that you're joining us for today. Yeah, right. I can call myself somewhat of a Crusader Kings veteran.
You call yourself a sensei.
A little bit. I've played CK2 for a very long time, and I played CK3 for about 40, 50 hours. I haven't played it as much because, to be honest, I wanted to actually start playing this with other people, so I've been kind of like, you know what, I don't want to burn myself out on it. Once other people are actually able to join and want to play, then I'll bring it up again. And Zebra's like, yo, I got CK3 on sale the other day, so I want to play now. I was like, bet. Bet. I will try to teach you how to play this game. And hopefully by teaching Zebra, I'm teaching others, and if anybody else decides that they're like, oh, let me buy CK3, because as long as the host owns all the DLC, you can just get CK3 for whatever price it is, and as long as the host has like all the DLCs you want to play, then you don't have to buy the DLCs, which is great. I really love that. So yeah, I'm trying to impart my knowledge. I think I'm going to create a light footman. It's just... Heck yeah, that's great. I missed the CK2 boat, but I'm 930 hours in on CK3. Guess you could call yourself seasoned as well. Hell yeah, that's a lot of damn hours.
Oh, wait, Sparks, are you downloading CK3? Ooh.
If you sit there and play, I mean, if you play CK3 that long, the only thing that sucks is, I'll tell you this right now, I'm hoping CK3 does the same amount of DLC as CK2 did, because CK2 had an enormous amount of DLC, and I would say about 60% of them
why you doing? Save your
really
money, but thank you for the sub.
The one thing that's really missing from CK3 right now that I loved about CK2 was the fact that you would have like, there was an expansion called God, I think it was Gods and Kings, to where you actually would have like secret societies and cults.
Yes, Archer is a fire.
Influence the world. And you could join one or actually run one yourself.
I'm trying to figure out how to conquer the world. I don't know how to do it. I'm trying to figure it out. Drax trying to help me, but
put that in CK3 at some point, which I'm pretty sure
things
they
are
would.
going
But once they put that in CK3,
not going
that's going to
terrible,
elevate this game.
but they're not going wonderful either.
In my book, because I'm waiting for that expansion. This new expansion to do the cultural stuff and all the extra things with the throne room and whatever else, the royal court. I like it. It's good. It's a good start. But I want them secret society stuff. I want the cults. Sure, it adds a flavor and randomness. Hell yeah, it sure as hell does.
I'm trying to figure out, is there a way to take over the country without war?
It's a very long process, but you could technically get your have your child go in there and marry into the family, and then when they have a child that's actually part of your line but inherits it, you could then try to push their claim for them and then try to get it that way. It's not, that's like a long-term plan. That is a long-term plan. If you want the thing right now, the best thing to do is to try to go to war.
Yeah, just I'm not 100% sure how. Let's see if I do this.
That's like a big brain move. Like I think I've pulled that off a couple times in CK3. I think it was a little bit different back in CK2, but CK3 I think I've done it a couple times. It's long term. I generally go, hey,
Archer, why are you playing with snakes?
Let me stomp you into oblivion.
I mean, I'm not saying bad things about snakes, but pythons are kind of dangerous.
You are absolutely correct. Hopefully they, like I said, they have the groundwork. All they have to do is improve upon it, and I'm there. I'm done. I'm good. That's what I want for them to do. Fire, how's it going? Hi, Drac. What are we playing? Me and Zebra are playing some Crusader Kings 3. I'm trying to impart my knowledge of CK3 to Zebra while we try to live in this medieval world.
I have babies.
I'm over here in the Duchy of Anjou in West Francia, and I'm actually...
War! What is it good for? Absolutely nothing! Audio jingle! Hello.
Bro, why is Aquitaine freaking rolling up on us?
Aquitaine, where?
Aquitaine just, like, West Francia got cut in half. I remember Aquitaine being kind of aggressive, but yeah, they've already taken half of West Francia. I'm on their border. I'm on their border.
Jesus.
Yeah, I remember, and that must have been the war that my liege was losing. Interesting. All right, well, I mean, as long as they don't bother me, the fuck ever. God, I was trying to pay. I wasn't paying enough attention. I was wondering. I was like, where did Aquitaine come from? Why is all the people below me just like completely assimilated now? I need to hurry up and take Barry over. Is there a military? Ooh, wait.
Yeah, I'm trying to max out my military. Then I'm probably just going. I'm going to invade that country and see how it goes for me.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think
I have no idea about Python either. I studied it a little bit when I went to college, but we only
they have more damage.
We only brushed the surface of it. We didn't really
focus on it. Not as much toughness, but they do have more damage. But the light footmen have.
And plus, it was like a good couple years ago, so I'd have to dust out off the old section of the brain with that knowledge in it.
Hills, forest, and taiga. Hills, forest, taiga. Okay, we're gonna go light footmen and hope that's not a mistake. And we're gonna actually increase them up to size 2.
Yo, I forgot. I can make more. I can make more soldiers.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you can increase your men at arms. Are you all in the same match? Oh yeah, we're playing the same game. I'm over here at the Duchy of Anjou under West Francia. Zebra's over here at the Earldom of Desmond. So that's Zebra, Chieftain Garden Zebra of Desmond. Has married Chiefess Christina of Desmond and has had children Lemu, Nick Garden Zebra,
Lemu,
Flagship Mac Garden Zebra, and Jax Mac Garden Zebra. So the cool thing that I love about CK3 is that you literally could have 35 people playing in the same game. It would be chaotic as all fuck.
It goes up to 35 other people?
Yeah, you can have 35 people in the same match.
Oh my god.
You could play with that. It's a lot. 30, but it'd be chaotic.
Imagine all the pausing. Hilarious. Imagine all the pausing.
Yeah, imagine.
Okay.
So yeah, like I said, you could play with up to 35 players, but you have this entire world to work with. So later on, I think they're probably going to expand out more east because of the way the map looks, and also more south to get more of Africa and more of India.
Ooh.
But I'm right in here. Wait, did we take over? Hold on. Oh no! Wait.
You good, Drac? Good.
No, we took over. Did we assimilate Aquitaine? They might not have actually broken away from us yet. I think Aquitaine's actually consolidating its power. and trying to get like bite off a bigger chunk. Because usually what will happen is Aquitaine will get bigger and then break off from West Francia and get independence. So it hasn't happened yet. I had to zoom out enough to be able to see that everything's still West Francia. They haven't broken away quite yet. But yeah, since Zebra's right here and I'm right here, technically you could have players over here on the east side of the map, and y'all would never interact with each other for probably hundreds of years, if that.
Fire being the real MVP in both chats today.
That's just how massive this map is. Like, we're almost right beside each other, and we still haven't interacted with each other yet.
Yeah, we have not.
All right, so I went ahead and bought me 200 more light footmen, so I'm going to let them max out, and then I'm going to declare war. So I'm going to wait on that. So
yeah, I also need to let my horsemans get filled out.
Why did you get horsemen?
It seems like a great idea. I don't know.
But the horsemen, you're in hills. You're in hills and wetlands. Horses suck in hills and wetlands.
I got plains over here.
Yeah, a few of the places are, but most of Ireland is plain. I mean, wetlands and hills.
Like most of the east coast of it is actually mostly plains.
I see that. I mean, you're not wrong. If you go up and down the east coast, you're fine. But if you try to take over the stuff on the west,
it's just one battalion of horses.
Well, I want to see them. I want to see them horses take over some places. Zebra, let's go.
I'm working on it.
So I have a new son. Yep, perfect little son, Rorgan Aiden. Another genius. I'll have another steward.
Also, I'm working on my 4th baby.
Now, I know you have. This is my 2nd child, I think. So I'm trying to figure out what I should name this child. If anyone has any names.
Yo, I didn't know Zaha was streaming today.
I will name this child.
Bet.
Oh. Go ahead and make them look different, though.
Wait. I should have known Zaha was streaming today. Today is Friday.
It's a boy. It's a boy.
It's a boy.
Let's see. I'm gonna have him be put in some jester's attire. Hell, there we go. Headwear.
Wait.
Look at that giant turban. It's so funny on a child.
I'm gonna have to look at this.
It's so funny. I wonder if there's a jester.
Yo, you good?
Oh my god. Just wait till you see this. Hold on. Just wait till you see this.
I remember how to do this now. Don't mind me, I'm talking to myself right now.
You said tarot? Bet. We'll do tarot. Bro, check out what my 2nd son looks like.
Hold up, let me get over there. Oh my god!
You're a whole clown.
Oh my god.
He looking goofy because he was born 2nd instead of 1st. All right.
Yo, you just need to have like another kid, and this will be the perfect middle child meme.
Yep. Oh my god. All right, I'm unpausing. Boom.
Also, I got like 29 prestige. I should do something about that.
You only have 29?
Yeah.
Should probably call a hunt or something to raise it. If I had money,
I forgot I could do that. I forgot about events.
Yep.
Hunt.
Well, there are 2 wars that I can declare.
Hold on, pause it.
I can actually petition my liege now.
Oh!
Where's Montague at?
Sparks, you still here?
There's Montague. How good are they right now? Oh, they have Special Soldier 7100. God,
I got it right this time.
All right, let me petition my liege. Oh, I can't ask ask for. I am a counselor. Okay.
Yeah, Sparks, look.
Resettle.
There you are.
Subjects. Request King Charles transfer a fraction of his capital population to your own.
Right.
I don't think that's worth the do, to be honest. Bro, your area looking kind of sparse.
Wait,
though.
Your
Like,
name is
he needs
yellow.
to, like, what does he even have on? What is that?
Yep.
It looks like a.
Yep.
He's got an artifact? Yeah. The skull cap of Charlemagne. Okay.
Yep.
Alright. What happened?
Uh,
Oh, I'm
I
actually
named
ready to fight now.
I named my daughter, and I gave them appropriate clothing. I named them after Sparks, which has a yellow name, so they are wearing in all yellow.
Sparks, Nick, God, and Zebra.
Apply changes. There we go.
And they are.
What? What? What?
Oh no. Bro, you need to figure out a way to make Jax your heir. Jax is actually a beautiful genius.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. You're gonna have to figure out a way to get Flagship out of the running. Yeah, Jax is a beautiful genius. That's funny. That would be extremely good to have as your heir if you can figure out a way to get him as your heir instead of Flag.
Hold on, I'm looking into this now.
All right, well, I'm gonna slow things down.
Archer, I thought about it. I can't lie.
He's only got. They actually have less troops than before, and I have 1,260. So even in putting all their troops together, that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Or did they go? Did their levies go up? I don't know.
Also, I'm trying to remember how I become the ward of my babies.
Oh, if you right-click your child, you'll be able to say educate child.
Oh yeah, that. Yes.
Yeah, do that for my little jester child.
Oh, Flag's getting big.
God, I want to go after Montague, but their allies' military strength is really fucking high for no reason. Wow, their shit, though, is really getting dumped on. Hold on. Oh, if you go into war and you need help, if you go into the military tab and click on the mercenaries tab, you can hire mercenaries if you have the capital for it, and they'll.
Like I was saying, you're growing up to be a
really
big, beautiful baby boy.
So, you could have like the cheapest company could give you like 758 more soldiers to use, and that could really turn the tide of battle if you have the money to hold them.
Oh.
So. You could hire them for 100. The cheapest one's
Praise
135
the
gold.
sun.
So I might wait until I can have enough money to hire them. I'm not sure yet. No, I don't want to petition my liege. There's no reason for me to.
Wait, you said it was called Giant Turban?
Yeah, shit's hilarious.
Giant.
Uh-huh. It looks so goofy on a child.
Well, Flag, you got a giant turban now.
It would just literally looks like that the child's neck would snap trying to have that on their head. Go ahead and apply it. I want to see. You're gonna throw a big old turban like that on Flag's head when he's already sickly. God damn. I'm fucking weak. Alright. I might.
Flag's over here. He's like, Father, I crave violence.
Oh my god. Do I want to fight this guy? I think I will. 6, 7, 8, 9. If I can kill him quickly. If I can kill him quickly, then before his allies get here. What allies does he even have? What's his ally?
Lemu is bossy.
Allied to Prince Pepin of Italy and Prince Louis the Stammerer of West Francia. Yeah, they're way far away. So, well, actually, no. West Francia is actually taken. Oh, wait. No, he's right here. Wait, what? But who's got what? Hold on.
Ah, yes, Turban of Loyalty.
So, he's the one with 510 and 200. So the other person must not have that much. That would only be 700 I mean, 900. I have more people. I'm gonna try this. So I'm gonna go ahead and declare war on this guy. So declare war. My claim on Barry. So if I get it, I'm declaring war. Oh, shit.
Oh?
Now, that could be an issue.
What
I
happened?
didn't realize that he was a prince.
Well,
That's actually-
damn.
That's actually the son of King Charles and Queen Ermentrude. They're not allies with him, though. I don't know if they'll technically go to war for him. They just
Wait,
won't like me
are
for
they?
doing it? I could be doing a very big bad if I do this.
Flag is so
I
beautiful
don't
with his
necessarily
turban.
want to anger my liege.
He's not so intelligent and sacred.
Maybe I should pay him some money first.
See, Jax is a genius and beautiful. Sparks, you're pretty. You're pretty,
God,
Sparks.
I need 150 gold to freaking do that. Maybe I should just sway him. Let me just try swaying him. I'm gonna wait a little bit and see if I can actually sway him for a little bit.
Oh yeah, Sparks, here, check it out. Oh, hold on.
What's wrong?
Pause. Okay. You would think that it's a creature of myth, but perhaps like God disguised in animal form. It was the largest wolf I've ever seen. Even after the beast was wounded, the chase lasted half a day. It is still an imposing sight, laying dead before me.
God damn, what are you gonna do with it?
Here you go, wife. You can have this wolf.
So I got an event for Christian.
I have another event too, but go do yours first.
A brewing troublemaker. While I've come to expect mischief from my son and heir,
Oh,
Christian
no.
Knight, his creativity keeps me on my toes. When it is not a prank, it's a brawl, a disgruntled tutor, or grazed knees from an adventure.
Don't worry, Sparks,
gone
I'll show you
wrong.
the thing here in a
Never
minute.
dull moment. Christian has gained the trait Rowdy.
Oh.
Rowdy actually increases his martial and his intrigue by 1.
Ooh.
So not necessarily the best thing to try to get a steward, but not bad. So never a dull moment.
I gotta figure out how to get my my other children their traits again. I got them like where I can educate them, but I just gotta give them their traits. I forgot how to do that like already.
Oh, they'll pop up with events as they.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure. I forget what age it happens at, but yeah, as we go and they get older, then you will then you'll see little different events for it. I wonder if I can. Hold on.
I think somebody died. Okay, as I stroll through the gardens, I notice my marshal Samas sitting on the rocks by the cart pond. Leaning down over the edge, he trails his fingers through the water. A shadow stirs beneath the surface. Samas, step back from... No! What happened? He died!
What happened?
Something in the cart pond killed him!
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh, I sent you a proposal.
Oh, you did? Hold up. Okay, so I could put a champion there. I got a champion as a marshal now. Okay, bet. Okay, hold up. I said proposal. Proposal. Hold on, I got a perk. Okay, I got that. Okay, where's the proposal at?
It should just be at events at the top.
Advice. Nothing yet.
Maybe it hasn't sent yet. Maybe I have to wait.
Yeah.
Let me unpause and see.
It's all good. It's all good. Yeah. But pause. I got an event. But hold on. Actually, Sparks. Yeah. Look quick. All of my other children are beautiful. You are just pretty.
God damn.
No, for real. Look. They got the perk. Pretty.
Did my thing show up yet? It says you're considering a proposal from me.
I don't see a proposal. Is there a menu for it?
Maybe under current situation when you click the little thing at the top.
Oh wait. Let's see. Okay, bet. Hold up. Okay. Okay. Bet. All right.
There we go.
Yep.
Gladly accept your betrothal proposition. Your son and heir Christian Knight will be betrothed to my daughter Limu.
Limu. You know what's funny? He's rowdy. She's bossy.
That sounds like a pattern. So when they have children at some point, they have a chance of getting children with genius and with beautiful. Alrighty. Good. It means we're allies now too. So you're one of my allies.
Yo, your counselor, Seamus, died in a tragic carp accident.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, that's funny.
That's hilarious. Bro,
Oh my gosh.
What do you have? Oh, you got Comfort Eater. Stewardship -1. Stress loss plus 20%. And you're a drunkard. Why'd you choose so many bad traits? You have nothing with bad traits except genius.
I had to even it out.
I was able to fit
I have
genius
exactly
and
400.
the other one on there. How?
I have exactly 400.
I do too. What did you put it in?
I don't remember.
I don't get it. His flagship. This guy is terrible.
Oh no, I gotta put Jax in something. Hold up,
You gotta sit there and figure out how to get Jax to be your new heir.
I do. I don't know how. I gotta.
If you right-click your heir, you can actually sit there and put. You can put. Is it disinherit? Hold on. Yeah, you can click disinherit. So if you right-click your child, go to hostile and 2 more, and it'll say more. And you click disinherit.
Oh, mine's gridded out.
Yeah, you have to have enough prestige. I almost have enough, but you have to pay 300 prestige, 150 renown.
Oh, mine's
and
like
you get disinherited.
Mine's like 75.
Yeah, mine's higher because as you go further in technology, like I'm at feudal and you're at tribal. Feudal, it's a lot higher.
Well, I'm gonna be alive for a while. I'm 23, so I should have hopefully enough time to change that around.
The thing is, like, he'll lose 75% of you, 75 opinion of you, so he'll hate you basically. And disinherited means that the dynasty hates him and cannot inherit any title, and cannot be an heir. So then your heir will switch to Jax.
All right, you know what? Let's see. Hold on.
Don't knock the turban. It's a market distinction or a distinctive mark. I mean, you're not wrong, Flag. And now, I'm sorry, Flag, but I'm trying to get Zebra to disinherit you so Jax can actually hold the. What the fuck is that? Jax looking like a whole enemy from Dark Souls. God damn.
I like that. As soon as I hit apply, you're just like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, I was clicking on Flag and just looking, and all of a sudden that pops up. What the hell is that?
Will you disown me, father? No, I'm gonna send you off on an adventure. What do you mean? What do you mean? Instead of me going out for milk, you're gonna go out for milk. It's called an adventure.
Oh no.
What are those?
My wife had a what's it called? Fuck. Stillborn.
Oh.
The child died. No longer pregnant. That's sad.
Damn. Keep it paused. I got an event. There is no end to the opinion. Ah!
I paused it.
Okay.
I don't know if I paused it too late or something.
No, you unpaused it. Wait.
No, it's paused. It's
Okay,
paused.
it's pausing. Okay, well, hold on. Well, flagship now is bossy as well.
Oh, let's go.
They are the heir too, so they are bossy. Let me look at you. Let me look at you, Flag.
Oh yeah, Christian, you're betrothed to Zebra's daughter, Limu. So you're gonna have Christian, Knight, Aiden, and Limu, Nick, Garden, Zebra, Moo. I keep forgetting that Garden Zebra. It's saying they're the daughter. It's like Nick means like daughter of Garden Zebra Moo Woo. So you're Garden Zebra and your last name's Moo Woo. So her entire name is Limu Nick Garden Zebra Moo Woo is marrying Christian Knight Aiden. Your damn name for your children is like a mouthful, Zebra. God damn.
A Flag says a bossy thing fits him. Just join him in Planet Side sometime. I wouldn't even doubt that. I wouldn't even doubt that. You were talking about commanding those legions of players.
Man, I can't wait to smack this dude around. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and unpause it again.
You're good. You're good.
If I can sway the king even once, I'm gonna go to war. Yep, there we go.
Ooh, flagship is no longer sickly ill.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and save.
Yep, pause. Pause! Okay.
And what's funny is that it has my symbol also, the fleur de lis. Let's go.
Wait! It comes from nowhere, hitting me clean in the temple. I didn't even see the projectile coming, much less try to dodge it, and from a moment I stagger, blinded. A sharp pearl of peal of giggles rings out behind me, and I whirl. Flagship rises from a hiding spot. Another snowball already clutched into his vicious little hand.
You could actually beat the shit out of him for no reason, and he would hate you for it.
Okay. I went ahead and had a little snowball fight with your Flag.
All right, well,
I'm good.
I'm now declaring war.
Wait, is this your second war?
No, it's my first war.
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
really hoping that his dad doesn't get involved because the king of West Francia has, like, with his allies' military strength and his military strength all put together, is like close to 10,000.
Good God.
And I only have 1,200, and I'm about to fight some guy that is his son, so I'm really hoping he don't get involved in this.
Man, he's just gonna look at you and go.
Yeah, basically just stop in the ground. Oh, I can actually call you. I can call you into my war.
I mean, I have like 1,000 troops.
Well, I'm gonna declare war. Here we go. And I can call on my ally Chieftain Garden Zebra.
I don't know if I have a boat though.
I spend 75 and I can call you to war. I guess I will do that.
I don't know if I have a boat though.
Your people automatically have boats. If you tell them to go across the water, it just takes them a little bit to get in one.
Oh.
All right, here we go.
Okay. So
You've joined. I need to go take this guy on.
So now I raise army to send him over?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, army. Raise all armies.
All right, I'm fighting. I'm
kinda...
and I'm winning.
Okay.
All right, I'm good. He's gonna try and fight me, but I actually have way more people than him now. I should win that.
How do I get?
I should win that.
Okay, how do I get the?
Yeah, I'm winning. They
Okay.
can't beat me.
They're on the way, kinda.
Alrighty.
I think.
Oh yeah, we winning. Wait. What's happening? Oh yeah, I beat them off. Let's go. I am currently sieging them. It's gonna take a little bit though.
My army's on the way. Also, I have baby.
I see y'all on the way over here. First
Awesome.
army of Korsai.
Let's see. Victor, are you still here? You want to be named? Victor, I'm gonna name you. I'm gonna name you.
So I captured him and killed him.
Victor.
That's very strange. If you come
Victor
over here,
Victor.
if you come over here where I'm at this siege, you can actually help me siege this place.
I'm trying. I'm coming. Slowly coming. Where are my armies?
Oh yeah, he about to try and come attack me. I think I could still win though. He's only got like 400 troops. Yeah, he's trying to come in here. That is not a good choice.
Okay, army, where are you at? Army, what are you
You're
doing?
right below me. You're right below me. You're chilling at a different place.
Yeah, army, move. Army, up here.
Oh yeah, I'm kicking their ass. See now, if you move over to the right, over here at this the place I'm at, you can help me siege this area, and we'll consolidate our forces. And there we go. All right, so now with our 1,800 troops together, this fort will get sieged, and we will win.
Ooh.
And once it's done, he will immediately bow to my will, and I'll take over the county of Berry, and it will be added to my duchy.
Oh.
So once it's done, I'm gonna speed it up a little bit.
Am I attacking? My soldiers just look like they're standing there.
Yep, they're just chilling, but we are attacking.
Oh.
There we go. So now all I have to do is click the claim on the county of Berry, and I just hit.
Why can't you have another
enforce
daughter? I'm
demands
sorry,
and
Archer. Next
enforce
daughter I
demands.
have, I promise.
So you ended up. So I've actually taken control. You probably ended up getting some bonuses from that. So now if you click on your, there should be a bottom in the bottom right corner. Should be just a disband all. You just click that button, hit disband all.
Yay! Thank God they're all home
They're
now.
coming home. Well, there he goes. Yeah, you got some bonuses from that for helping me out.
I did.
I don't know what exactly I gave you though.
I have no idea. You're asking the wrong person. I think I got like 100 reputation with you though.
Got you. Or that might have been prestige. I'm not entirely sure which one it was. But after you control a place, if you click on council and look at your marshal, there's actually should be grayed out for you. But
Marshal?
there'll actually be a thing that says increased control in county. When you gain control.
It's there for me.
Oh, it's there? Oh, you probably want to use that then. So if you hit increase control in county, if you own a place and it's red or it's not gray, you want to have your marshal there to try and instill order in that area to try and bring it under your control. Because if it has a very low control, you don't get any bonuses from that county, and they actually don't like you. But if you can send your marshal over, then he can start increasing control in that county, and you can start getting your bonuses from it.
Oh, okay. Also, so I just start attacking people to get their land.
Yeah, you can declare war on them.
Oh.
If you, like I said, if you're trying to attack someone or declare war on someone and you can't declare war on them, then you'll have to use your bishop to lay false claim on the county to be able to do it. But if you can declare war on them, just make sure to check their numbers. So let's take a look. Right now it says you have. Right now it says that you have 923 military strength, 318 levies, 5 champions, 500 light footmen, and 100 light horsemen. I'm guessing that hasn't filled out 100% yet because you can't help me out.
Let me see. Yeah, horsemen are filled up. Levies are filled. Oh wait. No.
So your military strength is 923 then.
Yeah.
Okay, so your military strength is 923.
I just haven't upgraded my horses yet, so I'm gonna do that real quick.
If you look at Thomond, his military is actually better than yours. His military, he's at almost 1,600 troops. So going against him would be suicide.
I was gonna actually look at the other one next to him, the Ormond.
Yep, Ormond. He's got 725 military strength his own, but he does have an ally that adds on an extra 554. So he actually has a military strength that is around about 1,300.
Your homework's confusing. Is that the Python
one way
stuff?
you can help with that is you can try and figure out who their ally is and try to become allies with them as well, because then he would have to choose who to help or not help at all.
Maybe.
Otherwise, main thing to do is just try to increase your wait till something happens, like wait till somebody else gets in a war and then dogpile somebody and try and take them.
Yeah, I could do that too.
Because I had to wait until Barry was basically like opened up to where I could actually like take their stuff, and now I own it, and I just have to increase the control in it because they really don't like me.
Oh yeah, I can only imagine.
Yeah, zero control. Let's see. Just killed an enemy LRM boat by going outside the map in Mechworld. God damn. Or have Drax help you add more peeps. Yeah, that's the thing. I can also, once my troops are filled back out, I can send my troops to help you out just like you sent them to help me out. And I have, once I'm filled out completely, I'm going to have 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'll have like around 12 to 1,300 troops.
Oh.
So if we attacked Ormond, total he would only have, let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, close to 1,300, and we would have close to 2,000. Yeah, we would stomp him. You'd have to just kind of hold off until I can get over there, though.
Yeah.
Because, like, we can't, if you have an army that's raised, you cannot declare war unless you have no armies raised. You have to have your armies put away and then declare war and then pull them out.
Okay.
So you can't get yourself just like sitting on their capital and then declare war. That'd make it too easy. All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and hit on pause.
Yeah, I'm getting like negatives per siege a month right now, so.
I wonder why. If you hover over it and then hover down over the number for your prestige, it'll tell you what's minusing it for you.
Unraised men-at-arms. Unraised? Yeah, I'm losing like
yeah. You'll have wait, is that your money or is that your? Because unraised men-at-arms will give you monthly expenses for your gold, but prestige should be unraised men-at-arms shouldn't be affecting your prestige.
That's what it's saying here under my prestige.
That's odd. I'm not sure then, because I don't have a minus to mine because of unraised men-at-arms. Mine's like house head, dynasty head, held counties, held duchies, foreign affairs, diplomacy, and courtly. Whatever that means.
Yeah.
I could make sure that our coming letters contain more of a topic close to his heart. What is he like? He's stubborn, impatient, and deceitful. All right, then. He enjoys subterfuge and intrigue. Sounds fine.
Well, everyone beside my spy master likes me now.
Well, that's good. It means that you won't have to. You do want to get your spy master to like you, though, because they're the ones protecting your neck against other people trying to kill you. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. That's right. I keep forgetting Zebra's tribal. If you're tribal, you actually pay for your men-at-arms through prestige instead of gold.
Oh.
So it's minusing your prestige because of your men-at-arms instead of gold since you're tribal. But once you become feudal, you pay for your men-at-arms through money instead of prestige.
Okay.
So that's the difference. Yeah. Thank you, MacDev. Thank you. I completely had forgotten that Zebra is actually in a tribal nation right now.
I had no idea I was tribal.
Yeah. The entire island of Ireland starts off as tribal. I think a lot of people actually start off as tribal over there. I mean, look, no, that's actually a prince. They're feudal. Who else is tribal? Is anyone else tribal besides them? Okay, so Alba's also tribal. So Alba and any of the Norse people are tribal, and anybody on Ireland is also tribal. So once you form the Kingdom of Ireland, you'll become feudal.
You see, you say this, but I haven't even taken over anything yet.
Yeah, we need to fix that. My troops are ready to go, so
I need a reason to declare war on this guy. Apparently,
you can't declare war on Ormond.
Wait, I can.
Okay, declare war, and then there will be a little pop-up at the top of the screen where you can click on me and said you can call your allies to war, and just call me into the war, and I'll come help.
Let
me go ahead and move my. Let me move my rally point as close to the water as I can get it. What's wrong?
I don't see where it says call allies. I see allies.
Up at your current situation, you should be able to click on that and it should say call allies to war or something like that.
My current situation.
Yeah, the little button thing at the top. You can only call allies to war once you actually declare war.
I haven't. No cost belly chosen.
Yeah, you gotta choose claim territory or something like that.
Hold on.
So if you hit declare war, you'll actually be able to choose things. It says choose a Costas belly. Costas belly. You'll be able to choose one and hit declare war.
Okay, so conquer country.
What does it say on your
invade? It says invade kingdom, conquer duchy, conquer country, or subjugate.
Or county.
Yeah, county. Yeah.
It's just a county, so I would just do county.
Okay.
And then once you declare war, then you'll be able to click at the top at current situation and be able to call me in.
You cannot afford the cost of this war, so upon declaring, you'll receive the following effects: devotion penalty 100. Additional due to these changes, you'll lowers the level of devotion. So I'll claim the center title.
Yeah, because you're. Oh wait, are you? Hold on. What? Insular Irish. Insular. Y'all are the same culture and same faith. How are you? What? I'm so confused. Hold on, let me pull your stream up and see what you're saying. Give me 1 second.
Okay, hold on. Let me move myself over a little bit.
Yeah, let me see what you're saying.
This right here.
Declare, conquer, county. You cannot afford the cost of this war. Declaring, you will receive the following effects. You'll lose 100 devotion, lose a level of devotion. Yeah, that loses. Oh, for some reason, you are. For some reason, you have to declare war with piety. Hold on, where's the other things you can choose to go back up to conquer county? Hover over. Yeah, hover over subjugate, so I can see what that does. Oh, you can't. You can't subjugate because you're not high enough. Okay.
Yeah.
The only thing you'd be able to do is conquer county. You're actually really close. You have 43 piety and you only need 50. So if you wait until you hit 50 piety and then declare war, you won't get any minuses.
Oh, okay.
So you only have to wait 7 more months to get 50 piety, and then you can declare war.
I bet.
So once you get 50 piety, we can go declare it from you. Yeah, I keep forgetting that I haven't played tribal on here in forever. Because I played on the tutorial island like once, and then I've been playing. I always start in West Francia ever since.
You said the C word.
I haven't had to worry about that for a long time because now it's like I can declare war.
We don't use the C word. Use the A word.
Like
adorable.
If they're the same thing.
Adorable.
Piety, which is so odd. Okay, yeah. Well, all we gotta do is wait. So I'll go ahead and max it back out, and we'll wait. And once you hit 50, we'll go to war. Ooh,
I got a new perk.
Encourage my slight dip into personal topics. Now, pretending I know anything about intrigue. So what about plots? Huh? That's hilarious. Okay. All right, let me know when you're ready, and I'll unpause it again.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Here we go. In his latest response, my liege confesses that he actually knows nothing about the topic of it and merely pretended for the sake of our conversation. What a liar! But I won't tell. Don't worry.
I apparently evened out my prestige somehow.
Wait, evened it out? What you mean?
I evened it out.
What?
I can't select it. It keeps disappearing. Wait.
I guess back in those times, people fought for more than
There
just
we go.
monies. Yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Don't have enough cloaks or daggers in the den. I mean, Nightshade has the knives, and we have plenty of hoodies, but no cloaks and no daggers. Oh boy. Oh god. The Jarldom of Jorvik is taking over a sizable chunk of that area over there.
Oh.
They've actually taken over a decent chunk of England, and they're actually on Ireland now. So you have to worry about fighting the Vikings trying to take.
Oh, that's here already?
Yeah, Sudejar is actually.
It's
really
been a year.
Stuff too.
It's been a year.
Yeah. So there's that island is getting really a lot less green. So we need to stop that. We need to get you to take over Ireland and bring them back together.
Well,
So whenever you're ready to fight, we can try to increase your size, because right now you're kind of small.
yeah. Yeah. Okay, but I'm ready. I'm ready.
Do you have 50 piety yet? Or do we
Oh
need to
no,
wait?
no. I mean, I was ready for like the unpause thing.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, I'm only at 46.
Well, you got 20% extra levies, so I'm up at almost 1,300 something people now. So let's go.
Oh.
King Charles is not swayed. I'm sorry.
I'm at 50.
That's what she said. Oh my god. I have another daughter. You know what, Nightshade, and it's a genius. And you know what, Nightshade just rolled up in here, so we're gonna make this daughter go for intrigue.
Damn.
We're gonna name her Nightshade.
Nightshade a genius. This is the first time I've heard that.
Nightshade. Nightshade Aiden. Let's go and open the barbershop. Let's make your hair. There's no purple, so we'll just keep it blonde, I guess. Looks like your color is gonna be red for some reason. So we'll give you. Oh, it's kind of ugly. Here's some blue. I guess you would like blue more than the other, so maybe we should go with something like that. Nightshade going for intrigue makes too much sense. I look like a Chucky doll. Thanks, I hate it. God damn. Give you the. Where's that? There was a jeweled, a pearl headpiece or something. Where'd it go? Golden tiara crown? No, it's not it. Pearl circlet. There it is.
So how do I
Pearl
call
circlet.
allies again?
Once you declare war, at the very top, you'll be able to pull that. There'll be a button. It'll say "Call allies to war."
Oh crap! I have like 13 prestige. It's gonna cost me 150 if I call you.
That's gonna put you in the hole.
Yeah.
I did not realize it was gonna cost that much to bring me over there. You might need to go into debt for me to help, or else you're gonna lose that. You might lose that war.
This is gonna be a big debt.
Yeah, probably.
Well, his strength is like 853. I'm over 1,000 now. I don't see an ally.
Hold on, let me see. Give me 1 second. Get that. Educate child. Actually, I will switch. I'm gonna get him to get educated. Remove guardian. Educate child. Not me, but Fulmar. And then I will actually educate Nightshade. There. There we go.
Drax will help me with a debt.
Are you gonna make me marry my brother again like you did when you played this before? I did not do that. I did not do that. That was not me. You were running around with your brother behind my back, and I actually lost a lot of prestige when people found out. That was not my fault.
Well.
That was not
Well.
my fault.
I have questions, but I'm not gonna ask.
There's a whole clip about it when I was busting my ass laughing. Alright, did you call me to war?
I did not. I think I could take it. They have 800. I have 1,000.
Oh, that's right. I need to check that. They have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, close to 1,400.
Where are you seeing their allies at?
If you click on them and go into their actual character tab where it'll show their military strength. If you hover over it, it'll say their military strength and it'll say allies military strength. You have to add both of them. The number that's showing on their character sheet is what they have, but you have to also hover over it to see if they have any allies. So they have like an extra 562 like troops that could come over there and whoop your ass.
Oh. So okay, I guess I gotta call you. I'm gonna die, but okay.
Just try your best to hold on as much as possible until I can get over there, and we'll get you'll get a new county. You will get more money after you get this county.
Well, it's not the money. It's my prestige.
Well, I think winning a war will get you some good prestige too. Wait. How much money do you have?
38.
Yeah, you're gonna have to call me.
I already called you.
MacTep was like, you could just hire mercenaries. I was like, bet. How much money you got? You're like 38. It's like, nah, that's not worth it. You need like 150 coins to be able to call mercenaries.
Christian, I already did it.
So
I'm just waiting for Drac to unpause it. I did call you. Yeah, I called you.
There we go. To the amicable Drakuzad, I call on you to honor our alliance and join me in the Desmondian conquest of the Earldom of Ormond. I accept.
To the charming Chief Guard Zebra of Desomon. Of course I shall join you in war. Our foes shall learn the fear of men of Anjou.
Let's go. Alright, I'm heading over there. It's gonna take me a while. Just try to hold your own until I'm over there. I'm gonna increase the speed a little bit. Pause it if you need to. You're gonna win that fight most likely.
It just kind of jumped over there for me. Okay.
Yeah, you're probably gonna win that fight. But his ally, yep, there comes his ally. So if they come at you at one time, you might have a bad time. So I'm trying to get over there as fast as possible.
Yeah. Ah!
I'm getting close. All right, and there I am. All right, now we got like 2,300 troops. So he's running. Oh, no, he's coming in. Oh, he gonna get stomped. Why would you do that? We wiped his troops out. They just disappeared.
Oh, wow. There's another war going on, too.
Oh, yeah, I see that. Once we take over this fort, when it makes the sound, if you look in the bottom right corner, you can see where it says the Desmondian conquest of the Earldom of Ormond.
Yep, 50%.
Once that hits 100, pause, and then click that, and enforce your demands.
Okay, bet. Yo, Christian's like, imagine if Drac hit decline by mistake.
I know, right? I'll be like, nah, fight your own war. You'd be like, oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, we got this. They're coming at us with 81 soldiers. I guess they have no choice.
Oh, wow.
We completely wiped them out too.
So, why are we making more progress on this?
Once the fort's taken over, there it goes.
Oh, there we go.
All right. Now you can click that and enforce your demands.
Does click enforce demands?
Yeah, click enforce demands, and once you click enforce demands, you can actually hit the big button that says enforce demands.
Oh.
And then Ormond will be yours. There you go.
To the vile chief guard zebra. May your years be short and miserable. You are a much greater foe than I imagined. In order to put an end to this bloodshed, I will comply with your demand. So be it. You bitch.
Yep, I've gained 100 opinion with you, and I got 75 prestige for helping out.
I am a negative 156 prestige.
Yeah, you in the hole right now. But look, Desmond's gotten bigger. You have conquered an area, and you have made a bigger mark on the land.
I have.
So what you need to do now, the first thing you need to do now,
disband all armies.
You need to go into your council, go to your marshal, and put him to lower the to increase county control on Ormond, so that you can start getting bonuses from it. Because that's going to be deep in the red. It's going to have 0 control.
Yeah, it's grayed out for me right now.
Is it grayed out?
Yeah. There are no valid targets.
You have to wait a second. Once we unpause, it'll let you do it.
All right.
Let's unpause. And pause again. All right, now you should be able to do it.
Yep. Oh, it's all in already. Yep. 13 years left.
Yep, it's going to take a little bit.
Good God.
All right, but that's the thing though. Like, it'll take a while, but it's not like it goes from 0 to 100 like as soon as you finish it. It just goes up as you go.
Oh,
so
okay.
The longer towards those 14 years, the higher the control gets, the more stuff you get from that county.
Yeah, I'm losing like 2 prestige per month now.
Oh my God, I wonder why.
I can tell you in a moment. Unraised men-at-arms.
Yeah. It's bad because I'm still making my unraised men-at-arms. I'm paying like almost 4 gold a month for them, but I'm still gaining like 2 gold a month.
God damn. I'm gaining like 1.4 a month.
Yeah, I don't understand why. See, if I had the unraised men-at-arms under my prestige would suck too, because I only have 1.24 a month.
I don't know how I'm supposed to conquer all of
Yeah, Christian, it's the reason why is because since he's tribal, he has to pay with prestige, whereas since I'm feudal, I pay with monies. So the next place you probably, now that you have that, your military strength is going to be a lot higher. So it's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You'll have 1,300 troops now just on your own. And as you get more control in Ormond, that's going to go even higher, because right now they're only giving you half of the levies that they're supposed to be.
Yeah.
And they're giving you no tax. They have not given you any money because they don't like you. But after you do that, you can start heading over to other areas like Leinster. Leinster is a really good spot for you to take. They only have 943 troops, so as soon as you can take them on your own.
Yeah, it's just I'm still in the hole with like stuff right now.
Yeah, so we'll unpause and just let things go for a while.
Yep, just unpause and let me get further in depth with my prestige. Well, I has a baby. It's a daughter.
What about ossuary? Let me check ossuary. Wait, where? Oh, you're talking about there. No, oh God, bro, Sujr is just really, look, they took over like places right above you. Look how big they're getting. We gotta stop this.
I know, right? Hold on.
We gotta stop this.
Okay.
Yeah, the Nords are attacking right now. Jorvik and Sujr is just really taking stuff over.
Yo, I noticed
I
noticed they took over Thormond there.
Yeah, they've gotten a big foothold. Look how many troops they have. That's the reason why. Bro, he's got 4,354 troops. We stand no chance if he decides to come into your territory.
Yeah, like those are the Vikings you said?
Yeah, that's some of the Nords.
But
I
like,
wonder if
why?
they just are consolidated from over there.
That's really quick for like within the first, what, 2 years of the game?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they've started showing up. Yeah, Sujiar and Jorvik are just really coming over and smacking y'all around.
Nah. I don't think I'm gonna win this one.
It might take a while, but we might be able to get above. I'm just gonna have to start consolidating my own power over here and gain my stuff. Because right now, with us put together, we have about once you get the last 100 troops that you have, we'll have about 2,600 troops put together. That's almost enough to take on that Viking.
Yeah, the thing is, my increase. Oh, I'm finally gaining positive prestige somehow.
Yay! So yeah, it's gonna be a little bit for. We need to start. I'm gonna start trying to take over more places over here in West Francia, so I can get more troops myself, because I kind of need it.
Ew.
So let me see who else I can attack. I can attack this guy. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't know. That's actually kind of close. I can't just keep calling you over to help me. I need to just take over who I can.
Yeah, fire.
Ooh,
I had to name that one
he's
Archer because I
vastly
promised I
inferior.
Archer I would. I was trying to name people
right now.
I was trying to name the kids after people in chat. So the next son I have will be named after you, Fire.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm doing a holy war for county. Yeah, he's only got 424 troops. He's done. Declare war. You don't have any allies? Sucks to be you.
I just don't understand. Why are those Vikings like beelining for me?
They're just the first thing they try to hit is they try to gain a foothold on like the Isle of was it England? London? No, it's not London. London's a place. England, I guess. And they try to get a foothold there, and then they move on. So if you look at England, they actually have Sujiar and Jorvik have enormous pieces of land already on the mainland. So they are starting to spread over into Ireland. Y'all might have to put aside your differences to drive them off.
Oh.
Right, so I need to move my guy here, and I need to raise all my armies. This dude about to get smacked. I got like close to 1,400 troops, and he's only got like 400 something. I will stay for a while. Okay. And let me unlock a new perk. Soon forgiven. There we go. Help out with the dining hall.
Oh, I don't know what Nothing's happening over here. I don't like that. Nothing's happening.
What do you mean?
Like, there's no events happening. I'm concerned. Oh, they're attacking another country now.
So I helped out King Charles with everything that he
needed.
Ooh,
they just dropped 3,000 troops over in the country next to me.
Oh, boy.
They're pillaging it.
I can't see over there, unfortunately, but I'll take your word for it that there's probably a big amount of troops over there.
And they just instantly wiped that.
Well, yeah, there's no army on Ireland that can stand against that. Like, you'd have to put entire, like, Ireland's armies all together to be able to stand a chance against that guy coming in there. And because y'all are splintered, y'all don't stand a chance.
I thought you said this was, like, easy place to start.
It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be. I'm about to take over Montague and have myself another barony. Another county.
I'm just sitting here trying to debate what to do, because I can't stand up against that. Oh my god.
All you can do is just try to take over the other places as much as you can.
Oh, they're in my room. They're attacking. They're getting ready to, I think. Yeah, they're pillaging.
My advice, leave them alone. If they're pillaging, they're just trying to steal your shit. They're not trying to take you over.
I think they're heading towards the city.
If they attack, they will. They'll pillage your cities and take your shit. But you stand no chance. So, with an army that size, just let them do it. Because they're not taking it over, they're just stealing your shit.
Alright, well, Sparks, yeah, you have a
Unfortunately,
wonderful,
you're just gonna have to
wonderful
let
evening,
them
my
do as
friend.
they please until
Stay
you can
safe,
fight
get some
against
rest,
them.
do what you gotta do. Heh. I shall be here.
Alright, so I need to increase county control in Montague once I'm done with Barry, but I now have another county added into Anjou. Now, where's the next place I need to go after? This dude's only got... He's got very low troops. Who's his ally? Allied to Prince Pepin, Count Theodoric, and Prince Louis. Okay. What other place can I grab? Who owns this? Oh, King Louis owns that. Never mind. Who owns this? That's too much. I can't
Yeah, Christian, I'm gonna have to move.
I'm looking around, seeing what I can
got a
take
room,
over.
Christian? You got a room for me?
And right now,
I'm about to get my ass handed to
not
me.
a lot of places. Maybe I can start squaring up with Brittany. The Allies' military strength? God damn. I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Ooh, that dude's vastly inferior to me. He's only got like 300 troops. So I need to... Can I declare war on him? I cannot. So I need to use my bishop to claim that county. And by the time it goes through that, I'm good to go. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and first of all, save the game. And then I'm going to unpause. Here we go. Corrupt tax collector.
I have a thing to do as well.
Oh my god. I'm gonna just stop swaying King Charles. I mean, it's not helping me at all. He's already at plus 80. I don't need to do anymore. Today, I was given grave news. My wife Lepa has fallen ill with consumption. Oh, she's dead. She's not gonna get out of this.
Damn.
Racked with a bloody cough caused by cold humors in the lungs, Lepa suffers from consumption. Yeah, she's gonna die. Every single time I've ever seen anybody sit there and catch consumption, they've died. So, the time has come for drastic measures. Oh, nope, that actually was a low chance. I think that was a low chance of that actually happening, of being fixed.
Oh god, they're pillaging everything.
Yeah, because of how big the army is, if it's like 4,000 something or 3,000 something, you can't... If you tried to throw your troops at them, you would just piss them off, and you would lose your troops. So, unfortunately, there's nothing you can do about it. War declared on Liege. Okay. Bro, why would you attack the guy?
Whoa, my guy's on his deathbed already?
Who?
My guy.
Wait, why?
I don't know. Hold on, pause.
Yeah, I paused it. You're ill.
Yeah.
Oh, it says you have worsened disease symptoms. A failed treatment has worsened this character's disease.
Disease? Treatment for what disease? I didn't know I had a disease.
It just says you're ill. It must have been a botched fix on that. It says your health is fine. It says you're feeling fine.
Wait, what?
What happened?
I think she did something to my butt.
Excuse me?
Okay.
Wait, why is your spouse what? Why is your spouse jailed?
I don't know.
She's under house arrest? Why? What happened?
I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Flagship's under house arrest too. I don't know why. I don't understand what's going on over there. It's just chaos.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on either. I don't know. I didn't know I was sick.
Something's going on. I have no clue. Would they take your wife?
I don't know. I think so.
It says Raiders took them. Wow.
Well, they took the air. They took my air. They took my wife.
Kill Flagship, then you don't have to worry about making Jax your heir anymore. Your Jax will just be your heir.
Yeah, but it might not be a problem at all. I'm probably gonna get wiped out at this rate.
Oh boy. Well, we'll see what happens. Alright, I'm pausing. Oh my god. How many troops is that right there? Hold on, 84, 10,900, 13,300, 15,800, like 15,800 troops just rolled up into the Kingdom of West Francia.
Oh no.
I am staying out of that. I'm staying out of that. I can't believe how many fucking troops they got. Jesus. Oh, they won. Sweet. My guys won. Awesome.
Okay, my bishop hates me again.
I wonder, wait, why?
I don't know.
Okay, so I need a total line.
Okay, I'm no longer ill though.
Well, that's a good thing. Faction created against me. I need to actually, I have an empty council position, so I need to find me a new chancellor. Count Eudes of Anjou. Yeah, we'll assign you. And I think that's good. Do I have a better spy master? A 14 is better. Yeah, 14's better. I'd rather have a 14 on my side. That's what it said from the nurse. It said his wife has been making him sick at night, and it was in collab with one of the childs. That's what it said from the nurse. She was found out that she was not the one making him sick, and the person is still at large. They were imprisoned under suspicion. Okay, got you. So you imprisoned your wife and child because you thought they were trying to kill you, but it turns out it was actually somebody else.
Wait, what?
That's what Christian said.
I didn't imprison anybody.
No, I mean, it automatically did it. Because they were caught, or you think they were caught or something. So that's interesting.
Huh?
Alright, so...
Oh, I don't have a spouse anymore.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, I think they took my wife as their concubine or concubine or whatever.
Yeah,
that
it
word
says
is.
woman of Jarl Ivar, former spouse. Yeah, concubine of Jarl Ivar. So it basically, she got stolen. No, that's what happened. So she got stolen by the raiders and forced to be their woman now. That they're going to be freaking basically popping out babies from her now. So they took your wife. That's terrible.
Yeah, I can't do anything about it either.
Well, yeah, there's no way. You would get your ass kicked. Well, you have to find yourself a new wife now.
Yeah, I don't even know if I'm gonna bother. They'll just come and take her again.
Your dude's like, well, this sucks. I'm pausing. I'm about to be able to attack this guy. Okay. See it done.
All the possible wives hate me.
Damn, I wonder why.
I don't know. Probably because I let my wife get kidnapped.
They're like, oh, we don't want to be with him. It's actually good for me, though. Secures my position. You're not wrong, but if
I don't know.
Super could still
I don't know.
And take on Jax as the primary heir. Alright, so I can actually declare war on this guy now, which I think I will do. Wait, what? Uh-oh. So I can't declare war on him. Because a different because of a different kingdom. I can't fight them. They got like 2,567 soldiers. Damn, so he currently himself, he's only a count, but he has a liege that's a duke, and that's the person I have to fight, and I unfortunately cannot do that because I don't have enough power yet. So who else can I actually do that I can actually try to fight against? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Might be able to fight against them. Probably could beat him and be 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I think I can do that. So I think I will do my fabricate claim on Isodun. And Barry is really close to getting controlled, and then I'll hit Montague. Just consolidate my power.
Wait, what's that? Uh,
What's wrong?
something that happened. I think somebody conquered somebody. I see more green on my map.
It looks like Ulster got bigger. Maybe Connacht also got bigger. God, yeah, I can't believe the freaking dudes are just rolling around, like taking over shit. Your best bet still right now is as soon as you are able to, go over there and stomp on Leinster and take them over, because they are still weak. They only have 662
I
troops,
mean,
so you
I
can easily take them.
Yeah, I just need more piety.
Yeah, piety.
Piety. That word.
Once you get enough piety, you can do that.
Yo, Christian, if I could give that deadly spider to someone else, I would. I don't have it anymore.
Yeah, I mean, Zebra could also get Ennis, but the reason why Leinster is a little bit a better target is because it's actually contiguous. It actually connects to his other stuff already, whereas Ennis is broken off. So he could go around and grab that, and that way he could get just to grab that later. But Leinster would be the best place next to grab.
Also, Flag, thank you for the hydrate.
Both. You just need the piety to do it. Hopefully, the Nords will start taking themselves apart, because right now it's not looking good versus them, because Jorvik has like 5,300 troops and Sujear has 4,700 troops. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Flagship.
Flag, thank you for the hydrate. That was a good hydrate.
All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and unpause again.
Oh,
I have a new son. Wait, I thought you. Oh, that's right. You actually survived consumption. Never mind. I was like, I thought you died.
Hey, was he gonna get eaten? Yeah. I need a Xenomorph to fight for me in this case. I need a Xenomorph. Fluffy, go get him. Huh? Bruh? You good over there?
I got a bastard.
Oh. What do you mean you got a bastard?
She must have slept with somebody else, because Adalbert is only intelligent. Me and her are both geniuses, which is supposed to be 100% chance of passing on genius, but they're only intelligent.
No.
So that means she slept with somebody else.
Oh no.
I'm just naming him bastard. Someone's about to die. Bastard Aiden. I'm not claiming him. And she slept around on me, so she's about to get imprisoned.
Off with your head.
How do I get rid of you?
Let's see.
Alright, I gotta figure out how to get rid of her. This is an act of tyranny. I gotta, you know what? I need to use my spy master. Where's my spy master at? Find secrets. I want my court. Where's my court at? It's 80% chance if both parents have it. It has to go to grandparents also to increase from there. I've never. I thought that it was like supposed to be a 100% chance, because it's never. I've never not gotten a child that was not a genius. That's so weird. Every single time I've always gotten one because I thought it said that if you have, hold on.
I'm just over here staring at these Vikings while you do your relationship stuff, and I'm just waiting for them to come clap my cheeks.
Here we go. Yeah, it says as both parents have this trait, it will get inherited. So, doesn't that mean? Doesn't it mean it would be? I mean, it says will. Does that mean that that's not telling the truth? It won't. So it's just me, or did they forget council's vote and laws into CK3?
Council voting laws.
Certain trait. Oh wait. Yeah, yeah. Hold on. I'm just discombobulated right now. So that Will has a 80% chance of getting the same trait, but there's a 20% chance that it'll be the same trait, but it'll be a different level.
I have an idea. It's an annoying idea. The idea is have redeem like the THS sound effect that either gets so loud other people can hear it while streaming.
I must have been just getting
or
lucky
play
as hell
over
this
like
entire time.
it.
Every single time that
I
I've
might
been with
do
somebody,
something like that.
They've always
It won't be
got
like
genius.
overly
Like,
loud, but it'll
Christian's
be
a
like set up
genius.
so like everybody can hear it.
He's
But
a genius.
hi Whisper, how are
Nightshade's
you?
a
Welcome
genius.
in.
And when I played, all
Wait, is
my
my
children
hydrate out of
were
stock?
getting
Excuse
genius
me?
over and over and over again. It just makes it so hard to believe that it would take this long for me not. But then again, there were times.
Oh,
where,
it's saying
would
it's
pop up and I
it's
assumed
on
that they
cooldown
were.
right now. Try getting like
But
another.
then again, they were. I caught
and
them
like
actually
a
sleeping
few
with
more
other
minutes
people.
because Flag just did it not too long
That's
ago.
so weird.
Yeah, Flag did the hydrate not too long ago. But welcome in, Whisper.
I'm so confused right now.
Also, thank you for the sip, Flaggy.
It's so weird. All right, well, I won't assume that.
Thank you for the sip.
He'll still be named that.
On your screen it
Because the
says
thing
out of
is
stock.
that
Yeah,
there's
Whisper, give it
there's
like
still a
it's on
chance.
like a 10 or 15 minute
There's still a
cooldown.
chance that
So
she
give it
slept-
like
that she was with
5 or
somebody
10
else.
minutes,
He's
and
gonna
I'll
stay
check it
bastard.
again because it's
He's
saying on
just
my
gonna stay
side it's
bastard.
on cooldown.
We'll see what happens.
So I'll check it again here.
All right. How do I go back to my court?
You only hear audio from? It's all good, Whisper. It's all good. I'm just glad you stopped by.
Okay, so that's.
I hope you're having a wonderful
very
evening.
odd that this entire time, most times
Yeah, I hope
I would
you're having
sit
a
there
wonderful,
and notice
wonderful
that.
time.
And the only times they wouldn't have it and be the same were times where I caught them sleeping with other people. I don't know. Maybe I've just been getting lucky this entire time, but
Maybe?
I've never noticed that. It's like I always saw that whenever I was with somebody else that was a genius, it just passed down. It seemed to pass down to everybody. Oh well.
Damn, look at you over there with all your territory. Look at me fighting the Vikings up here.
I'm trying to get bigger so I can come help. All right, let me see if I can find somebody. I'm actually trying to fabricate a claim on Isodun. So
You're
I
not
can
lead
take that
on shift that's been up your arse
Sun
all
Care
night.
is
Oh
actually
no!
held by them.
I'm
That
sorry to
person's
hear that,
held
Whisper.
by-
Hope your night improves.
Huh?
Ah.
Does that mean I can take this guy on? I could. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It'd be a little tough. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and unpause.
You're good. You're good. There's not really much I can do.
Oh well, my bishop died, and he's only a 9. God damn it! Sway him. That's unfortunate. I had a decent bishop, but now I don't. That's so weird. Especially that they only is supposed to have a 40% chance. How lucky have I been getting? If it only has a
Apparently.
40% chance to pass on, and I've been getting it almost every single time.
Stupid channel point redeem. No, Whisper.
So
I'm not
strange.
asking Zoha about RuneScape. I am not doing that. No.
Oh, here we go.
Because technically I already
young
know, so
medium.
I don't want to bring it up.
There was a commotion among the children today. Nightshade was attempting to preach among her fellow youngsters and became the target of a small fight. Christian Knight intervened and managed to stop the fight before anyone got hurt. Remaining calm in the face of pressure is incredibly important. Ooh, that's a nice one.
Ooh. Christian over there being like an actual knight. Living up to the knight.
I could sit here and gain 30 stress and make Christian brave instead of calm. But it doubles the chance of dying in battle. And I could say, never let anyone spite the divine like that and get zealous. I think calm's fine. I think calm would be good. There we go. So Christian is now calm.
Ooh. My character, after everything that's happened, still has no stress.
Well, let's go. I would be delighted if your son and heir could visit the court in Shalom to meet his peers. I hope he will attend, as I will miss him alive if he didn't. Yeah, sure. Of course he'll be there. Master, I defended you. Dual blades. Let's go. I gotta plug my headset in.
Uh-oh.
Got an event. Lepa's got another child. And, okay, so now I'm getting unlucky. Because I'm sure what y'all said is true, which means that I just got a daughter that's just quick instead. So the only way I can tell if they slept with somebody else is if they don't have this trait at all, or it's a different trait and don't have that. Okay. So... Denise. No, we're not going to go Denise. Anyone have any good feminine names out there? Let's see. I'll go intrigue with this with her as well.
I'm thinking.
Vixen.
Ooh.
Anastasia. I do like Anastasia. I also like Vixen.
Yeah, I know you're deeply curious about it, but I'm not gonna bring it up.
Interesting. What do you like the sound of better, Zebra, Vixen, or Anastasia?
I like them both, but I'll have to go with Anastasia.
Okay, that's what's Christian. Christian changed his answer. Anastasia. There we go. May you be strong and wise. Anastasia 8. And let's go ahead and open the barbershop. Let's do Northern. No. Byzantine high nobility? No, we won't do high nobility. We'll do that one. Blonde hair. Hair we can do. Crown. No. Jeweled bun. No. Neck braid. No. Wavy sides. That should be good. Okay. So they're going intrigue as well. Let's see.
Oh.
Is Jax a genius? Yeah, Jax is beautiful and genius.
Let's see. Yeah, Jax, look at you. You look amazing. Look at that. Look at that.
I sent you a proposal.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if it'll pop up yet until like we unpause, but I sent you a proposal. God damn it! Hold on. I have pulled out my USB cable. Oh.
No, you're good. You're good.
And didn't actually plug in my headset. So give me a second. I gotta wait for my headset to turn back on. There we go. All right. 1 second. It's okay. I'm back.
Jax does not like how he looks.
That's funny. I like that. But yeah, send you a proposal. I think I don't have anything else.
Yeah, I'll have to wait till the game starts again to see it, I think.
Okay. Let me go ahead and raise my men-at-arms. So I can do this by, that's 85. What about these guys? 45. So we'll do that one. 75. Do this one. And we'll hold off on that for now. Alright, I'll unpause and pause real quick. There we go.
Got it.
Oh no, Anastasia's sickly.
Oh no.
Please make sure Anastasia gets healed. Gladly accept your betrothal. Bet. So Nightshade and Jax are now betrothed.
I
did that because since they're beautiful genius, then the genius trait will hopefully get carried on. And hopefully also inherit beautiful, and they'll have even more children that are beautiful genius.
Yeah. I'm surprised they like this. These Vikings haven't done much for the past like few months here.
Christian said, "I'm gonna watch you closely, Jax. Don't mess with my sis."
Oh shit!
All right, let me go ahead and unpause again. There we go. My control in Barry is really close. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm ill.
I was no longer ill. I'm glad I healed.
High or low does not matter.
I'm about to be Christian. I'm about to be at the point where I can take over Leinster? Yeah, that country. But somebody keeps pausing the game.
I'm sorry. Alright, I'm unpaused. There we go.
You're good, you're good.
Oh, hold on, I got something else. See it done. I got paid 93 gold, and I now
You see what I mean? Somebody keeps pausing the game.
I now have a claim on Isodun. And now I'm unpausing.
And all I can really do is wait. Oh, I think I can do it.
Oh. My old self. I'm no longer ill. Yay.
Yay.
Alright, I'm pausing again.
That's fine, that's fine.
I'm about to have 100% control in Barry, and then I'm going to start getting control in Montague.
Okay. Raise my armies!
Oh. Well, I got to switch my...
I got this. I got more, like double their strength.
Oh, I'm sure you can win, no problem. Why is Anjou in the red? The fuck?
My acquaintance died. Who are you? Who are... Oh, Flagship's educator. Aw, Flagship's teacher died.
Why is my counter control so low everywhere? I don't get it. I'm so confused.
Why people keep dying? Hold on.
Now he's betrayed by his son who's going to take over the kingdom and kill his mother. Wait, what?
Okay.
Oh, hello everyone. Welcome
Uh-oh.
in. Hello, Tira. Thank you for the raid. For those of you who don't know, I am Drakuzad, Lich Lord, variety VTuber, and right now I am teaching Garden Zebra how to play CK3.
Hey, I'm in danger!
But yeah, thank you, Tara. Give me 1 second. I will give you a shout out.
I am actually in danger.
There we go. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, one of my favorite Sonic games from back in the day. That Chow Garden was my vice. For the
Don't die, father-in-law!
God, I love the Chow Garden in that game.
Yo, there's a
Give
mod
you another
for that.
shout out.
There's a mod for the Chow Garden called Chow Garden Extended, and it adds so much to it.
I need it.
You ever want to see your Chow run around holding hands with another Chow? Well, now you can.
That's cute. Is this Five Nights at Freddy's? Oh. One day I will play that game. One day.
You still gotta finish Happy Hubble's Burger Farm.
I sat there and I refunded that.
What?
I
What?
refunded that.
Excuse me? Wait, what? Why? What?
Because I realized I was like, okay, this is really scary. I don't like it. The mechanics are kind of fun, but everything's kind of confusing. And I was like, I don't really want to put in the effort to learn this, so I'm not going to play anymore.
What the?
So I refunded it.
I have mixed emotions about this track.
One day I need to play through the new Five Nights at Freddy's though. That looks like a lot of fun. And I know it's buggy. It's why I'm waiting.
I will tell you this: it's the worst map in any video game I've ever played. And I don't mean like the layout of like.
Did they do that on purpose?
No, I don't mean like the layout of like the game itself. I mean the actual map they give you to navigate that place.
Oh yeah, when that person runs up to you and just freaking scares the living daylight out of you.
No, I mean the actual map.
Oh my god. Unpause it.
Yes.
Oh, that's right, you're in a war. Let me slow it down.
I'm in a war. Oh, they got a little stronger, but we're still got this. We still got this.
Zebra can tell you I made him stay ahead of the game. What was that supposed to mean?
Who said that?
Christian did. Ooh, blessed are the meek. Oh wow, Christian's actually turning into quite the knight.
Damn!
He's calm, but he's also humble now.
Damn!
I was shocked when I caught Christian Knight trying to steal from the travel chest of the visiting Mayor Julian. He gave me an impressive speech on how he now understood why what he had done was wrong.
That's right! I forgot Christian taught me where to get the good head in FNAF. I forgot about that.
Wait, hold on. Excuse me, you want to run that by me again?
I'm not lying. Like, yo, Christian told me how to get head so good it turned back time.
You want to run that by me again?
I just did.
No, scratch that, reverse it. You need to run this by me again. I am smooth braining this moment. What?
There's basically...
Just like, no. You didn't run this by me again. I don't know about this one, Chief. I don't know about this one.
Yeah.
Bro, why is it? Oh, my liege.
Basically, without spoilers, there's a way to cheese the ending of the game in a sense. It's not really cheesing. It's like something that was supposed to be hard. You turn it into like a medium easy mode.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'll say. I don't want to give away too much. I know you.
I'm gonna play it at some point. I just don't know. I don't know when I will, but I will at some point.
Like, I want to tell you, but I don't because I don't want to spoil it for you.
Well, I might have to watch it. That's the thing. I don't know. I kind of want to know, and I kind of want to see the clip, but. All right, I'm pausing. Go ahead with your war.
Yeah, please. I've been at war for like 30 minutes now.
Oh, I have a daughter. Pause. No, since Tara rated me, and a genius. We're going to...
Yes, because the glitch had turned back time. I know.
And we are going to name...
It's just, I don't want to say much because, like...
This daughter.
You know, I don't want, like...
Just because it's a new one. I don't
want to spoil it too much for Drac. Because, like, once we say something about the robot head, and, like,
go ahead and put you in the game.
And, Yeah, once he gets to that part with the robot head, and we tell him about the robot head glitch, and he'll go, "Oh, that's what the glitch was that they're talking about. That's where Christian said to get the good head." Ah.
There we go.
We gotta let him figure it out. Gotta let some things be found out on his own.
There we go.
Besides, Jack likes to go for conquer stuff and find things and capture things. So we should let him totally go and capture the good head on his own. Just saying.
Let's look at the clothes real quick.
Wait, collapse that. No. Okay, there we go.
We'll have to wear the Night Hospitaller.
Ooh.
You got a craving for tiramisu? Hell yeah. I ain't had tiramisu in a hot minute.
A masu?
Have you never had tiramisu?
I've never heard of it.
Tiramisu?
Yeah.
We have a whole VTuber that's named kinda after it in our.
Yeah, I know.
You don't know what tiramisu.
I know here too. I know who Tira is. I just don't know what it is.
Yeah, tiramisu is a play on tiramisu, which is a coffee pastry, kind of like a little layered cake type of thing. It's made with coffee liqueur, or just espresso, either way you want to do it.
Oh, so
lady fingers, mascarpone, cocoa powder, and some other stuff. There's a couple other things in it as well, but it's damn good. If it's done right, my God, that shit's good.
Ah.
You have to balance the things properly, though. You can't soak the lady fingers too long because they'll start to disintegrate. You have to be very careful with those. You can't soak them too much, or else they'll disintegrate. If you don't soak them enough, they'll get hard. The coffee, if you sit there and use too much, it overpowers the hell out of it. But if you use too little, you can't barely taste it. Now, the mascarpone, it really depends on the brand. There are some shitty mascarpones. Do not get mascarpone from freaking Walmart.
Oh.
Do not. Mascarpone from Walmart is garbage. Mascarpone from freaking Walmart is hot garbage. It tastes disgusting. Do not get that. If you're gonna make tiramisu, you need to get a better brand mascarpone. Believe me, it's worth it, because the texture and the taste of Walmart's mascarpone is not great.
Oh.
You need to get a good brand of it. Trust me, better brands of cheese, you can notice the difference. That's the reason why, if you actually try to get the best brand of Parmesan, if you find something that says Parmigiano Reggiano, that is, unless they're lying, is the best version of that cheese. If you just get shredded Parmesan cheese, that's not legit Parmesan. That's just like a freaking cheap ass way to do it that somewhat tastes the same but not really. Parmigiano Reggiano has such a great taste compared to regular Parmesan.
Yo, this man's lecturing somebody. This man's lecturing somebody whose diet consists of 99% milk without cheese.
I'm just saying, Parmigiano Reggiano is just so good. But I'm saying, cheese, better brands make a difference. They really do. But yeah, the mascarpone from Walmart, do not get it. Better place to go would be like a place like fuck. I'm trying to think of a place that's nationwide. Not trying to dox myself, because the place I got, I'm not sure if it's a chain or if it's local. But anyways, get a good brand of mascarpone. No, it ain't no Olive Garden. Olive Garden's tiramisu's not terrible, but if you get the right ingredients and make it homemade, you can make it leagues and bounds better than Olive Garden's. Like when my girlfriend made me freaking actually tried her hand at tiramisu, my God, you can taste the difference if it's made correctly. It's damn good. But the tiramisu is actually something that a lot of bakers really kind of. It's a scary dessert to do, because there's so many ways you can fuck it up. like I said, if you soak the lady's fingers too long or too little, you can fuck them up. You put too much coffee flavor or too little, fuck it up. Use the wrong type of mascarpone, fuck it up. Put too much cocoa powder on it, that shit's gonna be bitter as hell, you fucked it up. I mean, there's so many ways that you can fuck it up.
Congratulations, you fucked it up.
If you do it correctly, it's amazing and worth the trial for it. But you have to do it right. You have to. All right, that was my soapbox about freaking. Ever since I've been trying to throw my hand at like watching her do different dishes and trying my hand at doing stuff as well. It just going by different brands and different tastes and different recipes. It's a big world out there.
Yeah,
it's a big world out there.
And here I am with you know, my microwave. Yeah.
Yeah. I was about to say, I was like, you agreeing over there, but we gotta get you in the damn kitchen.
If it ain't on a sandwich or cookable in the microwave, I usually just don't touch it.
Oh my god. Come on now. There's so many easy dishes that can literally last you days and you won't tire of them because of how good they are.
Ooh, Gregory, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in, by the way.
I'm about to make some
Well, I gotta get a fresh bottle out for you.
After this crab dip's done, I'm gonna make it's a creamy mushroom pasta with shrimp.
Ooh.
It's made with whole mushrooms and also sliced ones, purely because my girlfriend likes the sliced ones better than the whole ones.
Oh.
But the whole mushrooms, the reason why
Let me get your hydrate while
because
Josh
they
talking.
actually absorb the flavors to where if they're left over, if actually left in the fridge overnight and you rewarm it, when you bite into the mushrooms, the entire mushroom, even on the inside, will actually have all the flavor of the pasta dish itself. It's
Thank you for
really
the hydrate. I needed
good.
that. Holy
So
crap.
I like the whole mushrooms. The sliced mushrooms are pretty good, but I like being able to just have that bite into a whole mushroom and then have the flavor just going all the way throughout.
Start talking about
so
Shocky Milk.
It's gonna be the first time I'm attempting it. Usually she's made it, but I'm like, I'm gonna try my hand in the kitchen more, so I'm going to.
I don't want to interrupt him. He's going on his thing. I don't want to interrupt him. You know, I actually had that pasta with the mushrooms and shrimp in it before. It's damn good. I don't know what I can't remember what the proper name for it is, but it's damn good.
I don't know if there is a proper name other than it's literally just whole mushrooms in a creamy sauce thrown over penne.
There is a name for it. There's a restaurant near me that serves something like that. I'd have to look it up.
Well, if you find the correct name for it, I want to know, because I've just been calling it whole mushroom creamy penne, basically.
I mean, that might actually be it, but the thing is, it's all like kind of like they have it in like a, you know, the weird like Italian accents for it, and I'm terrible with like culture stuff, so it's like I don't know what this is. I'll just have to copy and paste the text name of it and just send it to you. Like, that's what they call it. I don't know what it's saying, but that's what it's called.
It's when they walk over to your table and instead of trying to pronounce it, you just hold up the menu and point to it.
You're damn right. This, I want this.
Can I have this, please?
I'm not even kidding. That's exactly what I do. I'm like, can I have this, please?
Instead of going through the indignation of trying to,
nope.
Of trying to do that. Oh my god.
I am the king of miscommunication. I will take any step necessary to make sure my message is relayed clearly.
Oh my god. All right, I've been taking up too much time talking about food. That's making me hungry. Let me on pause. Keep at your war, Zebra.
I've been trying. I've been at war for like half hour now.
I'm sorry. I start talking about things and I get really passionate and I go off on rails. I go off the rails.
Oh, I got this guy's heir in prison.
Oh. That's actually a really good, once you get done taking it over, you can actually ransom the heir back to them for money.
Oh. Well, their soldiers are gone too, so I mean, I'm just kind of waiting for the end. Oh, wait, I did. It's 100%. Never mind. Enforce demands.
I'll go ahead and pause it so you can do that.
I do.
There you go. Desmond has increased again.
Yep.
All right, well, the next logical place to go after would probably be Ennis, because they only have 437
yeah.
Canuck is also another good place to go after because they only have 1,000. You may be able to connect all of the rest of Ireland around Sujair and Jorvik, and then once you get all the rest of the places, you might be able to just bring down the might of Ireland around them.
Maybe.
Because Ulster
God.
has 1,000 troops, Meath has 1,300 troops, Connacht has 1,000 troops, Ennis has 400 troops. So if you combine all of those together and get them all happy with you, you might stand a chance at uniting Ireland.
Ireland's unite!
So you might be able to become the Fighting Irish.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that to check on your marshal and see if they're still trying to control, and if they're not, make sure to put them in a new spot. Somehow a lot.
Yeah,
of
I got 9 more years on him.
Well, a lot of my duchy has actually fallen out of control for me for some reason.
Oh no!
I have no idea why. I'm really confused on this. So I'm just gonna have to sit here and wait and see if I can get it back under my control. But I'm gonna go ahead and let that go.
I became the culture head of Irish culture.
Oh, well, time to go over that. If you go into the bottom left corner and click on the culture, it should be like a little candle, I think, in the bottom left corner. It'll say culture when you hover over it.
Yeah.
If you click that, and then go to there went my phone. I'm gonna have to plug up my my webcam in a second.
Uh-oh.
Let me go ahead and actually make myself disappear real quick, so I'm not just sitting there all weird looking. So if you go into that thing and you go to innovations.
Innovation. Okay.
When you're on that screen, you can it'll actually say what the fascination is, and then what the person's actually what they're actually researching. So whatever they're fascinated with is what they're actually trying to research, which is outlined in gold.
Oh.
And then the one that you actually have an exposure to is outlined in blue. Now, if you combine the fascination with the exposure, you'll actually get it faster. But you can also have it in 2 different ones. They'll both take a slower time, but they'll research. You'll be able to get them pretty quickly. Like your Casus Belli says it's expected. Well, for me, it says my Casus Belli is expected to be delivered in 23 years, but my Mott's is also expected to be discovered in about 29 years. So he's already picked something, so you probably don't want to switch it. But once you actually finish your current cultural fascination, you have to choose a new one.
Yeah, I got 66 years left on that.
Yeah, so you have to choose the next one once that happens. As long as if you hold the most amount of territory of the the most amount of counties or territory or whatever of your culture, which is Irish, then you become the culture head. So that's because Connacht only has 2 counties. Meath only has 2 counties. Ulster only has 2 counties, and you now have 3 counties. So you just got ahead of them to where you're now the culture head.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to I'm gonna unpause it till it gets to the next event, and when that pauses, I'm gonna go on my BRB screen. I'm gonna go get me a new cup of coffee. I'm going to plug in my webcam, and then we can continue. So I'm unpause and wait till the next event. Christian's actually learning some things.
Oh.
Limu doesn't like me.
Pause.
I don't know why Limu doesn't like me.
Limu. Oh my gosh.
It says you have a -11. She has a -11 for me. Oh. Rumor and speculation. My wife, Duchess Lepa, gets to hear many things during her comings and goings at court. Oh. Lately, she has heard some very interesting stories about what my courtier Benoit does in the shadows. This is very interesting to know, dearest. I learn of Benoit's lover secret, so she's someone's illicit lover.
That was a good secret.
That's interesting.
Such ship, such
What
wow.
secret do I know?
Yeah.
Okay. Someone's bishop is sleeping with Benuet. Someone of the cloth is sleeping with somebody when they shouldn't be.
I just burned somebody at the stake.
Oh God, are you serious?
Yeah, they were a witch. Burn them.
Oh my God. Yeah, I'm about to blackmail this guy. Loses 15 opinion of me. Blackmailed me. Who is she married to? She didn't have a she's not even married, so getting a hook on her is not going to matter. Yep, so I'm now blackmailing that bishop.
Well, damn.
I could expose him, just because. Wait, uses a secret. No secret that can be used for blackmail cannot be exposed by me. Wait, why not? Oh, okay. So interesting. Could just expose him just for the S and Gs.
Just for shit and giggles.
Yep. All right, gotta unpause.
Oh, hello.
Oh, new stewardship perk. I'm an administrator now. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Oh, it's getting snowy.
Oh,
down
I'm ill again.
here. Oh boy. We're actually about to win a holy war. Yep, we just won.
Oh my god. I'm pausing.
Many months have passed since the lords and ladies of the realm gathered for a feast, my duke. I promise that a feast will be hosted soon. Okay.
Oh.
Completely forgot to do a feast. Let me go ahead and click that. All right, well, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get me some coffee and then plug my webcam in. Let me go ahead and save.
It's all good. It's all good.
I will be right back.
I must debate with the Lemu. To keep a trait or to get a new trait? Oh. Learning, so wait, hang on, I'm thinking, wait, I'm thinking, so shy. No, you keep a shy trait. I'm not gonna make you interact with people. I know how interacting people can be, so you know what? Keep your trait. There we go. Okay, do I need to sway anyone? I don't need to sway anyone? Okay, cool, great. I see, you are... I should probably sway you. Wait. No, you're the best I got for a marshal, so I gotta keep you there. But at the same time, you'd be really good. This guy, Stuart. No, I'm gonna leave you there for now. I will, however, start swaying you. I want you guys on my side, so I shall sway you. Also, how are my wives looking? Yeah. See, I must wife. Let's see. Genius, quick. Well, it might be her just. Let me look. Hold on. Let me go back. I want to look more at my wife. Rawr. Welcome back, Jax. Yeah. How's your evening going? You on Sea of Thieves? You clapping cheeks? Ha. Okay, how are you? You old. You're a little old for me. You wouldn't have long for this world. Never mind. Yeah. You know. Quit changing. Right, okay, there we go. Yes. How old is my character? You're 33 out. When the hell did you get 33? Okay, you know what? Wait. You're already married, though. Wait, no, you're not married. Wait, well, who are you? Chancellor. Oh, Chancellor. If you kill the husband, if you kill the husband, she isn't. Well, I made a mistake. So she's not married, but she has a chancellor. Fuck it, I'm getting a wife. Ooh. There we go. Wait a minute. Okay. Now, when I get my wife, when the turn ends, I don't want to end the turn just yet because, like, I know Drax BRB and I don't want to miss any events. So, that's why I'm waiting. I'm going to be waiting for a minute, but... When Drax gets back, I will see my wife and I'll throw money at her to make her like me. Oh, you are doing some Sea of Thieves? Ooh, nice. You clapping cheeks? Ooh. I heard that moo-woo, Christian. Take that moo-woo. Shove it straight up your bum. Not really. Bye. You know what? Okay, you know what? You flag, you take that xenomorph growl and shove that up your bum, okay? Okay? I'm not for real over that. Shove it straight up your bum. You know how face huggers like hug onto people's faces? No, I hope the face hugger hugs onto your bum. You back? Sorry, what you missed? You washing dishes? Hey, it's all good. So, I'm gonna get a wife next in the next few seconds whenever Jack gets back, and then I'm gonna throw money at her to make her like me, and I'm gonna have some more babies. Avoiding rank 5. Wait, you're avoiding a rank 5 Reaper? Oh, that's not like you, Jax. I thought you'd be out there trying to shoot them or something. Huh. Now that you have 20,000 chalky points, you gotta spend it on Moo. Hey, Christian, there's more redeems coming. I just gotta get around to it. Like, so, every spare moment that I've had, like when I'm not streaming the past few days, I've been using that to like time to clip more stuff from Star's final VOD. So there's only one more of his VODs to go through, and I'm doing that like, you know, on the side. I'll probably do a little bit more of that tomorrow morning before I go live in the afternoon. But yeah, we're going through that. I'm about 2 hours into that, and then once I finally finish Star's VOD, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not rushing through it or anything, but once I finish his VOD, I'm gonna sit down when I have some free time, and I'm gonna do some stream maintenance. I gotta add more stuff. I gotta add more redeems. I gotta add I keep meaning I have to add a no pause redeem where I cannot pause the game. It would suck for this because that means I wouldn't be able to pause it. I mean, Drak can still pause it, but I couldn't pause it. That'd actually be hell. I should have really got on the ball for that. I should have done that. Yeah, so let me know when you finish the match. You finish it, want to retransfer all along with the new ones. Okay, so yeah, Nightshade finished all of the ones she was going to do. I'm working on the final one. So, but yeah, it'll all be done soon. Maybe depending. So I'm gonna try, like I said, get some more done tomorrow morning with it. But I don't know when I'm going to wake up because I don't know how long Jack and I are doing this tonight. But we're probably gonna go for a hot minute. So depending on what time I wake up, I can probably get another hour or two of that VOD done tomorrow before stream. And then depending how long I stream, which I have no idea what I'm doing tomorrow, I might be able to get an hour or two in after that as well. Sunday is my off day, so I can definitely finish it up on that day, regardless of how much I get done tomorrow. No rush to do it at any time. So that's the problem, Christian. That's not entirely true. So that last VOD of his is going to expire sometime next week. So I have to get it done before that point. Yeah, that's why we're trying to rush through it, because like either A, it's gonna expire whenever the time frame goes in next week. So you have all the VODs, remember? See, okay, yeah. Like you have all the VODs. They're on YouTube, but I also have to go through and like clip it so the clips stay on Twitch. So that's why we're rushing, just so we have the highlights of the videos saved as well. But yeah. Okay, let me see. What else could I do? You know what? Drak, I'm sorry, but I'm unpausing it for a second. I'm unpausing it for a second. I paused it right quick. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I'm married now. Okay. So she don't like me. She don't like me. Look at that -26. She don't like me. Learn language.
Did you unpause it?
Just for like 2 seconds. Just for 2 seconds. Just to finalize the marriage. So I paused it right away. Cause I know you probably had an event happen too. So.
Yeah, I was wondering. Oh shit. Hold on.
Yeah, maybe maybe like a total of like a week passed in game. Not long at all. Not long at all.
Okay.
Okay.
Go here.
Effie.
Excuse me.
Man, I'm married to this lady now. I got a new wife. I don't even know her language.
Excuse me.
Okay, I'm gonna send her a gift so she actually likes me, so I'm in the positive. Okay, I'm in the positive. I'm at +5 now. And I'm gonna.
God, I hate the webcam so much. After using my iPhone for so long, I hate it. Whenever I switch back to this, but I can't use it because it's out of juice.
Oh.
They don't make the batteries big enough in these goddamn things.
Yeah.
If you have it plugged up while trying to use it, it'll overheat your phone and ruin your battery. So once it runs out, I can't do anything. Will they expect a VTuber to have like 3 spare iPhones to use for tracking? I mean, goddamn.
Yeah. See, honestly, I keep mine plugged in just because my phone's solely for VTubing.
Yeah, I wish I could do that at some point, maybe. But I use my iPhone for everything. So if I ruin the battery on it, then I'm just
Yeah,
fucked.
yeah. See, yeah, you have a reason. You use your phone for everything. I got this other phone here for that. I actually have an Android for my main phone.
Got you.
Excuse me?
I don't like Androids. I had one. The last Android I used was a Galaxy S5, and I hated that phone so much. Its battery went out in like the first year, and it slowed down to a crawl within like the first year and a half. I hated that thing. Once I got an iPhone and started using iPhone, I never went back.
I'm watching you, Track. I
Androids
thought
may
I
be
knew
more
you.
user-friendly, but
I thought I knew you.
iPhones are just better.
I thought I knew you, Drac.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
All right, so let's see. I actually have 1,800 troops now. Okay.
Good gosh.
Doing
So
some work.
Between you and me, we have like about a little over 3,000.
Yeah, we might actually stand a chance versus... No, never mind. Jorvik actually upgraded. Just keep trying to take over the rest of Ireland around the Nords, and maybe once you get to that point and take over everything else, we might be able to consolidate our forces together and actually take on one of those and kick them out of Ireland for you. But we'll have to see. Oh man, this coffee damn good. Oh god. If that's one thing I can say about my webcam, though, it's like, all right, yeah, I know it sucks. The tracking's bad, but at least it won't run out of power.
Oh yeah, yeah. Unless if your power goes out, so then.
Well, yeah, but then I'm not streaming anyway. Yeah. So I mean, you acting like I'm a carrot at that point.
But yeah, whenever you're ready, you can go ahead and unpause it.
Alrighty. Since I have 1,800 troops now, hold on. Montague's control is Garbo. Samir's controls Garbo. Anjou's controls Garbo. Vendôme's controls Garbo. Chartrez's.
Wait.
Why is my control so terrible everywhere? You know, I could probably have like over 2,000 troops right now.
Wait, are you sure these are Vikings that are attacked?
They're Nords. If you click them, you see how they're called Jarl Ivar the Boneless.
Yeah,
and
it's just
Jarl Halfdan. They're Nords.
They don't have any like claims over in like the Nord area.
It's odd, but yeah, they're Nordic. They have a Jarldom, which is the feudal version of a duchy. I mean the Nord version of a duchy. But yeah, Loki's
Wait a
deceit
minute,
is our
hold
spear.
up.
And in my learning, the gods shield me. Yeah, they are definitely Nordic.
There's wait, hold on, wait. Huh?
Oh, they added language. Okay, all right. So they added languages they can speak in here. You know, you might outlive this guy. This is something you need to make sure that you keep track of. When Sudajar actually, when Jarl Ivar dies,
yeah,
because he's already 62 years old, his entire thing's gonna splinter. They're gonna start fighting amongst themselves. You can take control. You can actually take advantage of that and start taking the shit back over and kick them out of Ireland while they're too busy fighting each other.
Wait, where do you see him being 60 something at?
The place that's right above Desmond, Sudajar. If you click on him and go to Ivar, he's 62 years old, so he's close to dying. Jorvik is 54, so he's got a little bit of a ways to go. But the reason why I say that is because his wife died at 61. She died of old age, so he's not going to be far behind.
I'm seeing like 35. I'm seeing 51.
No. The leader of everything. So you have to zoom out enough to where you can just click on the entirety of Sudajar, and when you click on that, it shows Ivar.
Wait, the entirety of it is about farther. So the entirety of Shuvear.
Yeah, Sudajar. When you click on one place, it'll show you. I'm looking at the guy right above you.
Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, 35.
Yeah, so this guy this guy right here, the guy who owns Suda is Ivar. He is the owner of Suda.
Okay, I apparently need to go to the capital because I'm not seeing this. Oh yeah, I see him now. I see him. Yeah, I see him now. Okay.
If you clicked on anybody else, he'd be the liege. I'm probably butchering the shit out of this.
Yo, his heir.
Sudrayar.
His heir is 44.
Yeah, but that's the thing though. A lot of these places are going to get splintered because his heir doesn't own everything.
Yeah, that'll be my chance then.
Yeah, Jorvik's kind of far behind, but I'm not 100% sure on exactly.
I'm ignoring your comment.
I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure that it's just like anybody else, where everything gets divvied out to the different different sons. So it's gonna splinter, which means that gives you the best chance possible because all the allies that he has are gonna disappear, and all the lands that are gonna be here are gonna be carved up to his heirs. And if you see, he's got 5 children, and only one of them's female.
Oh.
So, and he also has 4 siblings, which are also all male. So that's gonna, I think, with the Nords, that's gonna get split up to where it will be your best shot to kick him out of Ireland and consolidate your power, and then start moving up. You might actually be able to take all those 3 places, Ennis, and also Connacht, and then be able to move against Jorvik, kick him out, then take the rest of Meath and Ulster, and you'll be good. I think that'll be the best thing possible.
Yo, Drac over here thinking like 9 brain.
Hell yeah. You gotta think like 10 steps ahead and think about like lineages and stuff. Because sometimes you have to wait for a realm to splinter before
honestly,
you can take it over.
I completely forgot about the fact that, like, you know, once you die, your territory actually splits. I forgot to even take that into account.
Yeah, with in your realm, once you get to Crown Authority 4, which is the absolute crown authority, you can actually choose your main heir, and at that point you can actually choose your main heir and make them inherit everything. But that's a late game thing. That's like high medieval time for you to actually be able to do that.
Oh wow.
From now until then, your territory is going to get splintered, so whenever you lose your player, whenever you lose your character, you have to pretty much go back through your area and just take everything back over and get it back under your character, or you just lose it.
Alright.
iPhone for the win, hell yeah, Fire. See, Fire knows what's up.
He's typing over there because I'm ignoring it over here.
Or you just kill off the claimants first. You're not wrong. But if you start killing off your own children, someone's gonna find out.
Yeah.
You can't hide that.
Yeah.
If your children start dropping like flies, you're gonna get find out.
You typed at the same time? I'm paying more attention to my chat
at the same time? Yeah, it was typed.
There should be a knockoff iPhone called iPhone.
I just noticed it. I was like, hell yeah, iPhone for the win.
The iPhone. Flag says there should be like another brand of iPhone called the iPhone, like a rip-off iPhone.
Oh boy! Or instead of Apple, just call it like Peach or something.
Yeah, Peach pear.
Call it the P phone.
The P phone.
But then Nightshade might sit there and just market all of that together.
Yep. Mm-hmm. The P phone.
Oh my god! Just keep saying P. I have a feeling Nightshade would just like get summoned from that.
It's like you walk through like a bathroom, look into the mirror, and just like P.
And then turn around 3 times. And then clap your cheeks for good measure.
Yep. You hear like the brandishing of knives in the distance.
Look. Shit showed up. Did I hear P? Yeah, we were saying that Flagship was like, there should be an off-brand phone called the iPhone. I was like, yeah, maybe stay here and have it instead of like iPhone, have it like or Apple, have it called Peach, and then have the P phone. I was like, oh no! As soon as I said that, Nightshade's gonna get summoned. My God. Alright, I am actually going to... I know I'm kind of grabbing at as much shit as possible, but I have like 1,800 troops. 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 1,800 troops. I'm about to sit here and take this dude's stuff over real quick. And save again.
So will I know when this guy
peach.
dies?
Yeah, a lot of times, as soon as he dies, the stuff that's actually contiguous with Sujayar will actually just split into like different pieces.
Okay.
So just keep checking on his age every once in a while. If it works the way I think it will, it'll be your best shot to take it over. But I could be wrong with how the Nord sit there and inherit things. I'm pretty sure I'm not wrong. But just keep an eye on him. And when he passes away, that'll be your best shot. The peach.
I'll have to streamline his like territory somehow.
Yeah, you're gonna want to sit there and try to.
Archer, welcome back. Also,
the best time to strike is right when he try to save up your piety, because I'm pretty sure you're gonna have to use piety to actually fight him.
You're in the game now.
The main thing you want to do is just get him out before any of the people that are there can actually get any allies. Because if they usually when it breaks apart like that, they won't have any big allies that'll help them out.
Oh yeah, especially like right after like a big splint like that.
All right. Well, I am about to declare war on Isodun, so I'm gonna slow that down to normal speed. I'm gonna declare war. My claim of the county of Isodun. I have 1,800 troops to his around 1,600, and declare war. And I'm not going to call you in because I'm pretty sure I can handle this. Now, if I sit here and I can't handle this, I'm going to be asking for you to come help me.
I'm just here. Help! Help! Help!
Oop. Bro. You're going to get right in my face with a feast when I'm trying to sit here and do this? Hold on. Lepa deserves all the credit.
I'm gonna have to edit your outfit later, Archer. I gotta pay attention to what's going on.
And unpause. He's only got 370 troops sitting right there, and I'm about to ram into him with like 1,800 troops.
Oh no. Okay.
It's freaking.
I'm honestly like just doing what you said. I'm waiting for those guys to kill over before I strike.
Right, we are fighting.
Idea for future stream: each time Drakuzad
the
BRB
has
start another
plagued
mutant
my
line.
daughter
Honestly,
since her birth has finally released its
I can only start a mutant line before the game actually starts. Otherwise, I would do that.
Running around with all the other children. May you grow.
You're thinking, yeah? How? Think about it.
She has lost sickly.
A hard thunker.
All right, I'm just clapping this dude's cheeks real quick. Yep, there it goes. Goodbye. Bro, what? That's my dual vassal sensitive to almond is something I sadly forgot to tell the cook. I bid you all welcome. I pray you find the food to your liking. Bro.
Bruh. What happened?
I could either A, because I don't like Mayor Kuno, I could give him I can actually sit here and give him a major allergic reaction and probably kill him. Or I could save him, quote unquote, and gain 75 prestige and actually get a favor from him.
Oh.
Because it says, as plate after plate of food is brought to the Great Hall, an unmistakable smell reaches me, and I smile. That my dull vassal, Mayor Kuno, is sensitive to almond is something I sadly forgot to tell the cook. I bid you all welcome, and I pray you will find the food to your liking. Basically saying, I could either have him possibly die, or I save him and gets a little bit of prestige. I don't like him at all. He's like he really doesn't like me either. I think I'll just. No, Kuno, you can die. I needed to catch these guys and get rid of them before they can consolidate their power because so many people are showing up.
Oh wait. I'm positive. Uh,
What is going? Wait, you have an event?
yeah, something with my bishop here.
Okay.
My stuff friggin' bishop, that name, is really getting on my nerves. Not a moment goes by when he isn't droning on and on about God and his will. He especially loves to tell everyone how the Lord will punish harlots and fornicators. God is one judgmental bastard. Oh my gosh. Oh. Uh. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna suck up them. I get more stuff out of it. I'm good. Yep.
All right. Took care of that.
Okay, actually, you know what? I think now's a good time for me to start building up my forces because I got a decent buildup of prestige.
Dude, that guy, they should have sat there and kept sieging that place. If I win this siege, I'm gonna win the war. I don't know why he stopped sieging. Are y'all literally gonna try and come at me with like 700 troops? Oh, no. Okay. All right. Fine. If that's what you want. Dead. Dead. Oh, okay, Christian. Wow.
Oh,
all right.
What did Christian do now?
Christian is now. Hold on. These are the traits that Christian has, and these are some pretty good traits. Other than generous isn't the best one in the world, but it at least gives extra diplomacy. But it is Christian's now a calm, humble, generous person.
Ooh, okay.
Calm, humble, and generous. And it looks like Limu is temperate, generous, and shy.
I thought she was bossy.
She's also bossy is the childhood trait. The other three are the personality traits. Once they grow up and hit 18, that childhood trait will disappear.
Oh, okay. I did not know this.
I'm just winning battle after battle. Bro, he took his one troop left and is trying to siege my area, but it says cannot siege because they don't have a big enough army. Wow.
Oh, damn.
That's funny. About to take this place over. About to ruin this dude's whole career. Yep, there it goes. Enforce demands. So be it. Disband. There we go. And yes, I know I have low control. I need to ransom this dude for 10 gold. Get some of my money back. I can create the Duchy of Berry.
Oh.
I need more money for it, but it gives me... Yeah, I have 3 de jure counties and can create the Duchy of Berry, and I'll have 2 duchy titles.
Oh, okay.
Once you have enough land to be able to do this, you can actually create more titles that are actually pretty high rank. Like right now, I own the Duchy of Anjou, but I also own the County of Auxerre, Nevers, Touraine, Berry, Montague, and Issoudun. But the thing is as you grab more territory, you can actually get enough territory to create a new duchy or a new higher title that rules over those counties.
Oh, okay.
The thing is, though, that's it could be a double-edged sword, because even if you don't form it, if it can be formed or has been formed, I think, as soon as you die, your children will inherit those different titles. So unless you have a higher title than those, let's say you have 2 duchy titles that you personally own, a duke cannot rule over another duke.
Yeah.
So if you have 2 duchy titles and two different heirs get those duchy titles, they'll splinter and both be duchies of those specific areas. They'll be dukes of those specific areas or duchesses over those specific areas.
Okay.
So the only way you can circumvent that is if before you die, you get one title that's above all the rest. So if you can get yourself a kingdom title and form a kingdom, then even if you lose, even if you die, your main heir will get the kingdom title, and while duchies and the counties will splinter off to different people, they'll still be beholden to you since you're their king, even if you don't personally own the title yourself.
Okay.
So you want to sit there and try to, before you die the first time around, the best that you want to try to get to a kingdom title at least, but it's not, sometimes things just kind of stand in your way.
Yeah, like the Vikings.
Yeah. Alright, well, I just need to get one more spot and I'll have all my stuff like completely connected over here. Unfortunately, Sancerre is held by my king, so I can't take that. But I could try to take Bourbon. He actually has lower strength than me. I still have to wait for my forces to get better, so I'm going to go ahead and unpause.
This guy's 63 years old.
The latest I've ever lived as a character was 80 something.
Okay.
But that's only because I was in extreme good health and had really good traits that were helping my character live. That's the longest I've lived, I think, was like 87.
Hey!
There was a commotion among the children today. Bastard was attempting to preach among his fellow youngsters and became the target of a small fight. Nightshade was furious that anyone could target someone to speak on the behalf of the Lord and chased away the other children. You will serve the divine well, child. So Nightshade has the possibility to become zealous. Still learning how to switch from tribal to feudal, or if you should. Chewy, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Woo.
Yes, there are multiple incentives to actually try to go feudal. First thing is that there are a lot of being switching to feudal actually makes things a little bit easier in my opinion, purely because more stuff goes toward gold, and you also are able to make gold easier if you're in a feudal realm, I believe. At least I think it's because your vassals end up paying you more. But you instead of running off of your prestige with your men-at-arms, you actually will pay money instead, which also helps your prestige grow more. So generally, I like to get to feudal when I can. It also, do you have to be feudal to actually get all the rest of the technologies? Because innovations, it says innovations is tribal, but I'm guessing as soon as you go, like if you go feudal, you get access to more stuff. I'm not 100% sure like what the differences are, other than the gold thing. Let me actually look real quick. Let's see, tribal. Where is tribal? Here it is. Here we go. Okay, development in owned counties is ignored. That's a big thing. You can't develop your stuff and get castles and stuff as tribal. So you do want to become feudal so you can get castles. You want to, let's see, make use of prestige rather than gold to build their realms and hire men-at-arms and have access to more casus belli compared to other feudal realms. Non-tribal armies suffer a supply limit penalty in hostile tribal territory. So yeah, you want to be able to do that so you can also expand your territory more, because you can cadet. I don't think the cadet branch is like, that's just other people that want to splinter off. But you, under the feudal government form, a liege gives their vassals land to govern in exchange for levies and taxes, regulated by individual feudal contracts between vassals and liege. So it's better to go feudal at a certain point, just so that you can start making more money, because if you get more vassals, they give you money and levies, and basically you're able to just rule over them and not have to worry about what the hell they're doing. I mean, as long as they're not attacking you, they can fight amongst themselves and do whatever. They're just paying you the money and paying you your levies so that you can go to war. Also, it unlocks a royal court if you do get to a kingdom level feudal realm, so you can do that. Yeah, it says you can't get royal court tribal now. It's another incentive to go feudal. Exactly. But yes, It's been a long time since I've played CK3, and an even longer time since I've played CK2. So I'm trying my best to get back into the swing of things. So if I'm incorrect about anything that I say, or if I don't know what I'm talking about, then like Makteb, if you can correct me, I would be more than happy for you to correct me if I'm wrong about something. Because I'm trying to it's been, I think the last time I played CK3 was actually back in, oh god, it was like, I think September.
It was a while ago.
It was like August or September, right when you basically joined the Den was one of the final times I played CK3, and that put it down for a while.
God, that was like a long while ago.
It was. True Joker Jack. Oh, you look like a frog. Ribbit, ribbit. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome in. Glad all of y'all are here. So I don't necessarily want Nightshade to be zealous. It doesn't really fit her personality. I could make her brave or calm. She's definitely not calm.
No.
Hold on. Which actually gives her more intrigue? What actually helps with intrigue? Zealous is martial. Brave, I'm pretty sure, is also martial. And prowess. Calm is intrigue. I might have to make her calm even though it doesn't suit her personality, just because it gives her more intrigue. Yeah, we're gonna do that. She's gonna be calm. It doesn't suit her personality at all. I'm just okay. All right, hold on. What did you put Jax in?
I haven't changed his outfit for a hot minute. He's in that.
I know, but he's gotten older. It looks a little different. But Jax literally looks like a Dark Souls boss. Literally looks like a Dark Souls boss.
Also, by the way,
By the way, what?
Betrold hates me.
Wait, what?
Oh, hold on. Yeah, wait, no, wait. Nightshade hates me. That's what it is. Okay.
Okay.
Negative 74.
Probably because you're not the same Catholicism, I think. Because we're French Catholic, and you're insular Irish, so we consider them astray. They consider us righteous. I don't know. Hold on. Righteous says considered legitimate, but we consider them astray to where we actually have minus opinion for you, because so my branch of Christianity or Catholicism does not like y'all. Y'all are okay with us, but we don't like y'all. Now she's like, excuse you, I am calm. Could almost call you cold-blooded.
Quick, pull up the Mario Party clip.
Oh yeah, my god, Mario Party. If y'all haven't watched that clip with Nightshade just absolutely raging, highly recommend watching that. It was hilarious. I'll try and share things as they come up, but you guys are doing great. For myself, I now try to rush feudal simply to get to the royal court. I don't blame you. I'm actually trying to rush it myself. I want to get a kingdom title so I can start doing it on myself as well. I'm
just sitting here hoping not to die.
Yeah, I'm trying to get there, but at the same time, I'm just enjoying the ride.
Oh yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. This does have a steep learning curve, but I'm enjoying it.
It does, but once you know how a lot of stuff works under the hood, I mean, you're doing better than my first game when I played CK2. I actually lost my first game of CK2 because I didn't have an heir.
I mean, I was about to say, like, you're guiding me too, so I got that going for me.
Well, I'm glad that you are lasting, and hopefully you'll be able to take that guy on once he splinters. I'm really hoping.
Yeah, he's 63 right now.
Oh, and yes, I did actually remove the throw emotes. I think that helped. When I removed that, I think something might be going wrong with that to where that's just stressing my PC too much, because whenever I've had that on, it's locked my PC up.
What, you can't control your tits?
threw me for a loop for a second. I was like, hold on. I know it's called that, but holy shit.
That silence.
That happened.
That silence is what got me.
I was trying to process what you said. Evil King happening? Hell yeah, Chewie. That's what I need to do. I haven't played Evil on this in a while. I always try to do the best for my realm, but sometimes I do try to go evil and crush people under my boots.
Yes, Christian, that happened. Look,
listen, someone's impersonating Navi. Listen, I redeemed a name the next child, by the way. All right, Nightshade, what? What do you want to name the next child?
Bet's P.
Oh my god, yeah, probably. Yeah, there it is. Fine, I will name the next child P. Oh my god. You get one, Nightshade. You get one. I'm not naming anybody else P. You get one. That's not getting rid. If you redeem it and say P again, you're just losing the points. No. You can name as many as you want, but I'm only naming one P. All right. Well, I'm actually growing quite well down here.
I'm just so happy I have to be alive.
You want to name another one too? Wait till it fixes. Wait till you're able to do that. Found a new kingdom. How long do I have? Okay. So if you want to just found a kingdom without it being like Ireland or whatever else, you have to have a level 3 prestige, which I'm not there yet. You have to be an independent ruler, which I'm not. And you have to at least hold 3 duchies and your realm size is 30 or more. I could usurp the throne. Oh, you did redeem it? Oh. Krusty Krab is unfair. Drac is in there. What are you gonna name? Okay, what are you gonna name the next child then, Nightshade? Hold on. So I wonder if I could actually usurp his throne. Claim liege title. If you control a majority of the counties that are de jure to one of your liege's titles, you can spend prestige to get an unpressed claim on it. Okay, well, what is du jour to the kingdom? Okay, I'm gonna have the Duchy of Berry, so that's 2. So does that mean that I'll have enough? No, I have to have 26 counties to be able to usurp this.
Oh.
I need to have 2 duchy titles. 26 counties, and 500 gold. Well, I mean, the 500 gold doesn't matter. As long as I have the 26 counties, I can actually take the kingdom of West Francia from them. I wonder if I could just, instead of usurping it,
night, my friend.
I wonder if I could just
get some rest. Sleep well.
There we go. Scheme to claim the throne. I could
have
do
a wonderful,
that. I'm not
wonderful
ready yet, but I could do that.
But thank you for stopping by. I'm trying to remember, where did I put the Toe Clan?
They get destroyed?
No.
I know where they were at.
I'm be sad they're gone, but you know what? I can understand it. The world probably saw it and like, that's an abomination to history.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I think they gone.
Where were they at anyway?
In the middle of kind of in the middle of Russia. I'm looking around. Yeah, they're not here. I think Khazaria actually took them over. Yeah, they're gone. They outie.
Aww.
Yeah, they gone.
That makes me sad.
Unless they're so infinitesimally small that I can't see them. But yeah, I don't see them. They gone. Watch us forget about them, and then it turns out that they were just really small, and then all of a sudden they come back, and it's like, oh,
Yeah.
where'd y'all come from?
All of a sudden, we're just bumping into the Toe Clan again.
Oh my god. Good night, Drac. All right, flag. Wait, add a name to the wheel. Wait, what?
Uh-oh.
Coach. Okay, so I got 3 names. Let me add them to, you know, wait. Is it actually name? Add a name to the wheel. Okay.
Ooh.
So I'll add that one to the wheel, but since there's no one else on the wheel, that might be the one that I do after I redeem Nightshades. There, I'll have that there, so I can remember that.
Good God.
Look in the Far East again. There's actually a clan or whatever that Zebra made over here called, what was it called again?
It was, oh God, it's Toe something. Something to do with toes, that's all I remember.
Yeah, something to do with toes. And I think they destroyed them. I think they gone. Yeah, I think they gone. I don't see them.
I should have gave him like a unique looking like symbol just to find.
You should have sat there and made it an enormous place that we wouldn't have lost.
But my thing was I wanted to make it small enough that like you wouldn't notice it right away. But then I didn't
sit here. I don't look around the map all that much. I'm paying attention to Europe. I'm not paying attention to like what's happening in Russia.
Okay, fair point. Fair point.
Yes, I'm gonna do P and then PP Nightshade, and then I'm gonna do flags. I'm gonna do flags name. Yeah, they're gone. I don't see them.
They're out there somewhere, watching, waiting.
It'd be hilarious if they were, but I do not see them. Because in the middle of nowhere, you would just see. That's the thing, though. You didn't even name them something easy to see on the map, so I wouldn't have been able to tell them anyways. You just changed their dynasty name.
Yeah, I should have changed something they could see on the map.
Yeah, no matter wherever they are, they ain't here. They ain't here no more. I don't know where they at, but they ain't where they were. You want to add a name to the wheel as well? All right, where do you want to add to the wheel? I did not click that.
I can't just search, can I?
You might be able to search for something.
Why
is there a laugh track? No, it was an applause track. It was because I accidentally clicked the wheel for it to spin, but there was only one name on it, so it was like that made no sense. It's attached to that website I'm using as a spin thing. I got low control in counties. I have someone who expects a council position. You can go politely fuck off. And I need 212 gold to create the Duchy of Berry. I have 195, so I'm actually really close to doing that. All right, well, I'm ready to unpause whenever you are.
Oh, I'm ready.
Let's go. Something Apple's app uses. Oh, yeah. What was it? Rotten apples or something like that? No, it's not apples to oranges. It's like rotten apples something.
Your glory is widely known.
It's basically the one that's like Cards Against Humanity.
Oh.
Did you add names? Yes, I added your name to the wheel, Nightshade. Even if it goes against my entire grain of existence, I did add it on there. So now you have P, PP, and PP Piss Piss. I mean, whatever.
Okay.
I can't believe you're sitting there and putting that shit on my wheel. Come on.
Yeah.
God damn it. My job here is done. 07 to a real one.
I unpaused it, by the way.
Yeah, I see that. A nose for profit. Ooh, the detail of this bauble intrigues me.
Oh. You see.
Failed haggle. I lost 25 gold. God
Declare war on Poland. You know, Whisper, that's actually part of the plan.
What is this?
But
the Serpentine Budai.
I gotta deal with the Vikings first. I gotta build up my strength, and I gotta wait for my.
For 60 years.
Oh, I thought he died.
The tiny.
Oh, I thought he
just thought
died.
of a
Oh,
laughing
I got excited there
bald
for a
man.
second.
It minuses. So if I ever gain stress, I gain 2%.
But yeah, once I get the
less
Vikings
stress
taken
when I
care
do
of,
gain
eventually
stress.
I'm going to
Alright,
work my
good.
way over to here,
That.
and then we're just gonna go from
That's kind
there.
of cool. I like that.
Because I
Alright.
know Drax kind of expanding towards the
Designated
east.
guardian for
I might be able to nab what is
Bastard can sink or
once
swim.
Poland,
And
which
I
is
am
now
Bastard.
Brittany.
You're showing dominance over your wheel. Yes, yes, you are. I don't think I'm gonna have any more
Hello.
kids for
I-
a while though.
I paused the game. I paused the game.
Good. I just this is missing an arm. Yeah, he's maimed. His arm's
See.
gone. Holy shit. He and his vassals have converted to Catharism? You know they do have some good points. Hell no. What twisted mockery of our faith is this? Alright. I'm not accepting that. I don't want my own faith to hate me. Not yet.
Oh god.
What else are we going to do?
Well, I tried to get good at learning language by getting drunk, and that failed.
Why would... How would that... What do you... How would that help you? You think you can bumble your way through learning a language?
I mean...
God damn it.
It seemed like a great idea at the time.
Oh yeah, it sure did. Let's get crunk and learn a new language. Damn it.
See?
What? This dude's only got 182.
Yeah, learning Irish.
Oh,
It would have
okay, that
worked.
makes
It
more
would have worked.
The 6,000 something.
I am in
Holy
Ireland.
shit. Can I go against this guy now? Yeah, I got like 1,900 troops. He's got 1,400 plus another 4. So that's 1,800. So that's really too close. Too close to call for that. So anyone else that I can try and fight? How's your liege doing? How are you doing? Can I declare war on you? He's got 2,000 troops against my 1,900.
That one kingdom over there, Alba, their king is very, very young.
God damn! Okay, nope.
What happened?
Holy shit. The kingdom of Brittany is nigh untouchable right now because at full strength with their allies and their regular soldiers, they got about 15,000 troops.
Oh gosh.
Not touching that. Not getting anywhere close to that. Not thinking about this at all. My god.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So I can't actually attack him. How good is this guy? Can I declare war on him? I sure can.
Yo, Whisper, if I do
and
that,
I
Drac
actually
would never forgive me. And I need Drac on my side right now. I need my handheld.
1,200 troops. Who can I start taking then? Can I take this guy? Count you.
Trust me, I like your ideas,
I could
it's just-
do that.
If I do it, I'm
Wow,
going
he
to
has
die.
a lot of counties that he could own.
Oh, he'll figure it out. He'll figure
he would
it
still
out.
be under me because I'm a duke. Can I do Maine? No, he doesn't have Maine. I could do Sable, and he'd only have 1,200 troops to my 1,900. I might do that. Yeah, I think I'll do that. God, that costs a lot.
Ooh.
Maybe not then.
Oh, wait.
Maybe not then. I want to push my own claim. What actually gives more stuff? Sable's 154 levies. Maine is 201 levies.
You know what? I'm down for this. Let's nuke
I
Canada.
think I want to go after
Let's do
Maine
it.
instead. So let me go ahead and grab my
Yeah.
bishop, fabricate claim on county, and we'll do Maine. We'll let that go through. Oh, I can actually create the Duchy of Berry now. Hell yeah. Create title.
Ooh.
Boom. I am now the current holder of both the Duchy of Anjou and the Duchy of Berry. Now, the line of succession, Christian's going to get the Duchy of Anjou, but Taro's going to get the Duchy of Berry. Now, since I only have two sons, and Why do I have 2 sons and 4 daughters?
I don't know. Why do you?
I have no clue, but I have 2 sons and 4 daughters, and I can actually just kick Taro out of the dynasty, and Christian would inherit everything.
Damn.
Oh, wait. Where's Bastard? I do have another son. Never mind.
You just
I
gotta
have one other son.
kick him out of the...
Bastard. Bastard's getting kicked out regardless. I'm not having someone named Bastard in my dynasty. I know I named him that, but
I'm about to say...
not my fault. It's not my fault.
It's not my fault I named him that. Damn.
I could get rid of it. He could get disinherited. Might have to start with him first. Yeah, I think I might disinherit Bastard first, because even if Taro gets it, it's like, okay, I mean, you're actually not named stupid, so... But I could use that renown to spend on other things. I'll wait till I'm older. Things might happen. They might die somehow.
Jack said he's gonna wait till he grows up.
Yep, wait till I'm older.
Whoa,
what? How many people are converting to Catharism? What the hell? Okay, there's a lot of people in my area that are converting. I need to get this to stop. Man, this dude's been my court position for 17 years. Well, I have four prisoners. Hold on, let me ransom you off. For a favor? No, he can rot in my jail.
Wait, prisoners? We're actually prisoners.
Go to your court, which is the blue.
Oh, I
button.
see. I have a prisoner.
Prisoners. You can just execute them if you want to.
I mean, I'm not against this. He's been there for 4 years.
I've had one. Hold on. I've had one person imprisoned for 12 years.
God damn.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna do that. It would actually be a pretty close fight, though. Wait, why did you marry a naive appeaser?
Who, me?
Yeah, you didn't marry someone who had a good trade.
That's the best one I had.
Damn.
I mean, they took my... yeah.
Bro.
I haven't even had another child yet.
Bro, you have spent so much time in the brothel that it's become your second home.
Yep. I mean, come on.
So you are a drunkard that's lustful who sleeps with whores and eats for comfort. I'm not shocked. Whereas
yeah.
I'm over here and I'm literally a fortune builder, genius administrator. I have 28 stewardship. H30 equals dead. Wait, hold on. What? Hold on. Well, how old am I? I'm 35. Yay!
Nice.
Has that dude died yet?
No.
Getting close, dude. He looking haggard.
Yeah. Whisper. Don't growl.
What is this? Oh, he's one-legged. He's only got one leg.
Damn.
What's his health sitting at? He's actually in poor health.
Okay.
So
I've got almost 2,000 strength in my army, so I'm sitting here basically waiting for him to kill over.
It's funny because even though I have way more territory than you, you have just as powerful of an army as I do. Pretty much. You have like only like 80 less people than mine. So we're actually really close in strength. It might also be because I have barely any control of my counties. I have no idea how this happened.
Literally conquered all these lands. I don't know how I lost control of everything.
Yeah, the control is just awful. I don't know why either. How good is this dude's skills? Hold on.
The assassinate bastard would be funny. Jack doesn't want him anyway. I might do that, Whisper. Hold up. You know what?
That's so bad. Can I appoint somebody else as a marshal? Ooh, there's a 16 in here. He's not a powerful vassal. This dude's a vassal, and He's a 16 in martial. I am switching that. Spy master. Do I have any better spy masters? I do not have any better spy masters. What about stewards? Do I have any better stewards? I do not have any better stewards. Do I have anybody better for a chancellor position? I do not. So I got a better marshal. There's at least that.
Whisper, I only got a
wish I could give
16%
their
chance to
bishop. I might
succeed.
kill
I gotta
him
up that
just
chance.
like
But I'm
you
willing to
did
do
with
it. I'm
yours.
willing to do it. Say what now?
My bishop's only a 9.
Oh.
I actually am stressed, so let me go out. I can't call a hunt right now. I'm gonna unpause. Unpause.
Yay! Oh, pause. Oh, Jack seems to enjoy our latest feast immensely. Of all the things he could not stop talking about, the rich clothes and glittering gold he saw there. Oh, he wants to learn a trait.
I'm just waiting for Ivar to keel over.
So, what happens to Jax now that he's like gonna be, married over there?
Any children that he has is going to be born into my dynasty now.
Okay. Well, congratulations. He's gonna have the lustful thing.
He's gonna have what now?
Lustful.
Bro, you couldn't have given him a better trait. He had greedy, and you gave him lustful.
Why?
I mean,
I thought babies were good. Babies were good. I'm sorry.
yeah, but if he sits here and you know that he's probably gonna die if he cheats on Nightshade. I'm just saying.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Nightshade gonna
You're
freaking like castrate him and then hang him from the nearest tree if that happens.
God damn.
I mean, am I wrong?
As per usual, I did not think my choice out clearly.
Nightshade said, "Am I married to Jax?" Yes, purely because you're a genius. You're a genius, and Jax is a beautiful genius.
Drax over here, like, see what had happened was. Whisper, I gotta get you stretched and hydrate. I know.
It just made sense. Like, I needed the traits. Like, I've been marrying my kids off to Zebra's kids.
Drax, just a fair warning. You're gonna have a stretch on your hands in about 20 seconds.
Oh, Zebra, why would you ruin my marriage?
What did I did. Yeah.
You don't even try to say you didn't do it, because I saw you switch greedy to lustful. Don't even act like you didn't do it.
I'm a stretch. Y'all leave me alone.
And then Christian's married to Limu. Bro, that peaked so loud in Discord that it actually started sounding like the dial-up effect because it was starting to distort. It literally started to sound like the distort. It was so bad.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
I'm unpausing.
Okay. Let's do this. Oh.
I'm waiting to see what happens. I just want to.
Got a thing happening.
What's wrong? What happened?
Wait. Having served me faithfully as my marshal, I trusted Comrade with the ability to travel freely within my court. However, I have now learned he has taken advantage of my hospitality with. Oh!
Hospitality?
Yeah, hospitality. By being indiscreet with my daughter Limu.
What? Bro, Christian was about to get what?
Hold on.
Limu's 16.
What? Oh my god.
Bro, you better behead that pedophile.
Yeah.
Bro, throw that pedophile in jail.
They're in jail.
Limu was literally betrothed to Christian. She cheated on him for some old guy.
Oh no!
Christian, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Christian.
Oh my god.
Limu did this. Had nothing to do with it. 07 to a real one.
Yeah, oh my goodness.
I'm gonna feel sad when Christian has to hear the news.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so bad. If she comes over here, I'm half tempted to behead her. So I mean, just letting you know. I can't. How old was that dude?
Wait, I can check. He's in my prison. Hold up. Wait, court. 35.
He was 35 sleeping with a 16-year-old. That's disgusting. I kill him. You can execute him in your jail. I would do it. I would not hesitate to behead that guy.
Wait, it's grayed out for me. Why is it grayed out for me?
What does it say?
I can execute, but then it's just grayed out for me, like for beheading.
That's weird. I don't know why.
This
that's
is an act of tyranny causing all subjects to lose 5 opinion. Well, I want to behead him. Hold up.
I like what?
Honestly, I'm not shocked with how, you know. Okay, let me show you something real quick. I noticed. Look at the age difference here.
Wait, what's
64 and 32.
Wait, who's what? Oh, is that you?
No, that's the other the dude we're waiting to die. 64 years old. He's married to a 32-year-old. Literally half the dude's age.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
See, once I saw that, I was like, you know what? I wouldn't put it past this game. Nope.
Yeah.
I'm not putting it past.
I'm just saying that's sus in its own way, but at least she's in her 30s. I mean, yes,
Yeah.
that's still bad, but it's not a 16-year-old.
Yeah. I'm not. By no means am I defending it. By no means.
How dare you make me and Nightshade be married? I want a divorce. Zebra could have said no. Don't even play.
Hey, you were the one who's like, oh hey, yeah, well you should just send this one over here for Nightshade. Hey.
I mean, Jax is beautiful genius, and Nightshade's a genius. I mean, it's a match made in heaven. I wanted those traits. Nightshade, did you just hear what happened with this pedophile that Zebra just is trying to behead? Did you catch any of that at all?
It's so fucked up.
It's so fucked up. Literally,
ignoring the fact that it would
have
have been acceptable in this time period.
Zebra
for
found
5-year-olds
actually discovered one of his courtiers, who's 35 years old, sleeping with his daughter, who is 16, and also betrothed to Christian. So she was getting it on with someone who is literally double her age, and she's underage. So the dude's a pedophile and was cheating on Christian, who is betrothed to her. So
see, Whisper, that's
Zebra
the thing. She will be, but once she heads over to Drax, he's gonna jail her over there. So they'll be jailed far away from each other and possibly beheaded.
I know, Nightshade, I know. My God. Medieval times, I swear to God.
Yep.
So did you figure out how to behead him, or is he just gonna rot in your jail?
He's rotting in jail for now. I'm gonna wait for the option because I don't know why I can't behead him. Hold on, let me go back.
If you can't end up beheading him, you could throw him into the deeper dungeon to where he actually gets a severe health penalty for being in there. Hold on, let me unpause it for a second. There.
I actually don't even have the option to move him to the dungeon right now.
What? Have you not been able?
I've had the option before. I just don't have it for him for some reason.
I wish I could see your dungeon, but I can't. Wait. No, there he is. Cormac Maculian Mac Murchada. Is that him? Is that the one that you threw in jail?
Yeah.
Why can't he die?
I mean, I can execute, but then I can't behead.
what's the other execute? Anything else or? Oh, he died.
Yep.
Oh, he did. Oh, he did.
Yep, he did.
It says was executed on Chieftain Garden Zebra of Desmond's orders on the 12th of February, 885, at age 35. Oh, he did.
Oh, he did. He did, Archer. He did.
Oh yeah, Jax, your trait is lustful, so I mean, yeah, that could probably land you in some trouble with Nightshade. Dracu and Zebra have killed me. I didn't give you lustful. You can blame that solely on Zebra. That was not me.
Zebra. That was not me.
You were betrothed to Nightshade long before you got lustful.
You know, I just recall you telling me lustful was like such a great perk and all that.
That's not true. I did not say that.
You're like, oh, you gotta be lustful. You can have lots of kids. You gotta have some heirs.
I said it's good. It's good for having children. Not good for trying to keep the head on your shoulders when you start sleeping with everybody. Your wife can kill you. All right, I'm unpausing.
Okay, okay.
Nightshade says Zebra ruined our marriage. God damn. Yes, I know Montague has a smuggling ring. Oop. Christian has come of age. With sufficient tutelage, even a child has displayed little natural inclination towards administration, such as Christian can come to truly understand it. Not content with understanding the flow of wealth and people, he seems capable of predicting it as if by instinct. He always finds new ways of profiting off of it. Christian is... Oh my god. I don't think I could have gotten a better heir.
Damn.
The only thing that sucks is generous, but humble and calm. I mean, it's not the best things for stewardship, but they're not bad traits. So, Christian is a Midas-touched genius. Midas-touched is the highest
Did you get any traits?
level you can be. That's even higher than mine. So he is a Midas-touched
Your sadistic?
and has a stewardship level of 19. Wait, hold on.
Yep, suits you perfectly. Sadistic.
Zebra?
Yes.
Why is Limu pregnant?
Excuse me?
Limu's pregnant.
You know what? Fuck this shit, I'm out. I'm not dealing with that! I'm not dealing with that!
Can I cancel this? Can I break the betrothal?
I have no idea.
I can break the betrothal. I'll be honest.
Just name the kid Bastard Jr.
I don't want to do this to Christian. Christian's character does not deserve this.
Let's see, you know what? Let's ask Christian. What does Christian
here?
Is Christian? Quick, somebody go get Christian.
Oh, hey, your wife died before she. It looks like before she had any kids at all to the Nords, she died in childbirth. So you don't have to worry about any kids of your past wife running around that aren't yours.
Oh. Quick, someone get Christian in here.
Drag, if I wake up to a bunch of knives in me, I'm haunting both you and Zebra. Bet. Bet. I don't. You know what? I'm gonna accept this.
Wait.
And then I'm going to immediately throw Limu in jail. So I'm sending the proposal to you now. Okay. All right, Limu. In prison. Okay, is there a way for I can get this? Can I get this? Wait. Why would I want to seduce her? No. There's Christian.
Christian!
Christian! I have a question to ask you.
Might want to sit down for this one, buddy.
Why are half of my family blind from it? Oh yeah, I know. No. The question I got, Christian. Before you came of age, Limu technically came of age just a little bit before you and ended up at 16, to age 16, slept with someone who was 35. Zebra then imprisoned the guy and killed him. So now you're married to Limu, and I want to know what you want me to do with her.
Oh, did you tell?
She's now carrying the child of that 35-year-old that's now dead.
Christian's over here like, wait, excuse me?
Off with her head? Bet.
Aw, shit.
The thing is, though, is that your entire family over there is probably going to hate me if I do this. Is she in my court yet? Yeah, it says she's in my court. I have a 50-50 shot of being able to do this. Wait. Hold on. If I switch my court, my council, my spy master to support schemes, I might stand a better chance. No, it's still 49%. Hold on. Maybe if I sit here and instead switch him back to disrupt schemes and have my wife give me court intrigue.
Well, that's just it, Archer. She was
That's
pregnant
a 55%
before.
chance. That's a little
before
bit better
she
than
went over
a
there.
coin flip.
Actually, where Christian is. So
that's a double kill. God damn! Holy
God.
shit.
I mean,
Chewy.
at least it's not a spawn kill, I guess.
I mean, you're not wrong, but god damn. I was not ready for this today. Alright, we're gonna flip a coin. Oh, if I make her opinion better of me, hold on. I can make her lower her guard by swaying her and giving her presents. Hold on. I'm not paying 50 gold.
You saw nothing, Archer. You saw nothing.
Alright, we're gonna wait a little bit. We're gonna wait a little bit, so I'm on pause. Form the hybrid culture for what?
I don't know. I don't.
Yes, I know. I know. I can lawfully imprison.
Wait a minute.
Wait, what happened?
The guy died.
Who died?
The big guy.
What big guy? Oh, he did?
Hold on, I'm looking.
Yeah, he did die. Oh, damn. Wait, how did only one... Did the rest of his children die? No, his siblings are still... What? Hold on. Was I... Oh. It did splinter. Just not the right parts.
Oh.
He doesn't have any good allies, though. It's just... We don't have enough power to technically take him on. I mean, we would be damn close.
Yeah.
It's hard to take this game serious because my daughter and everyone's just sleeping around except me because I decide who in polygamous is the way to go. Then later in the game, you realize your kids just want to kill each other. You're not wrong.
They could have snuck away. Well, that's just... There's no way... There's no physical way that... There's no physical way that Christian would have got over there.
It'll take 8 years.
Blow up Malaysia. They had to split like the worst possible way.
Yeah. Can you hold on? If you click on Thomond, If you click on Thomond and try to declare war, what does it do?
Hold on.
Does it force you to declare war against the big guy, or can you just declare war on Nutir?
Apparently, it's the big guy as well, because...
Okay.
Yeah.
The thing is, though, is that we stand a way better chance because like I said, all of his allies have splintered off to where he only has 4,800 troops.
Yeah.
And I have 1,900, you have 1,800. So if we can just consolidate our power a little better, we'll stand a better chance. But yeah, it's splintered in the worst way possible. Like the fact they added how long they spawn now. What does it actually tell you? Like, it says how long they spawn? Okay, well, let's see. After I end up swaying, you never know though, because all that stuff has splintered off, they might start fighting each other.
Okay, hold up. Flagship has come of age. Well, good for you, Flagship. Heir unmarried.
Well, while you're waiting for that, you could start trying to go take over the other places. Like, Ennis still only has 488 people.
Yeah. I'm highly debating it right now.
Oh, Drac, when we doing big Sea of Thieves tomorrow or Sunday? I'm actually doing something tomorrow, so it would have to be Sunday, unfortunately. It sucks because I was hoping that I didn't know which day it was going to fall on for me to actually do something. So because I am sitting there and having to do something tomorrow, then I will be trying to play Sea of Thieves on Sunday.
I don't know.
There's an icon on the map that will tell you now. Bet. That's awesome.
I mean, if we attack now, this is like would be our best chance. But at the same time, it's still a lot.
The only thing that gets me though is that if you would have to just constantly run from him until I got over there, because we have to consolidate our forces together. So if I'm not over there, if he catches your 1,800 troops with his 4,000, you can kiss your army goodbye.
Yeah.
The thing is that he's actually... I'm wondering if he'll actually start fighting, because if you look over to the right, Strathclyde and Lothian. Strathclyde and Lothian, which are over where he actually had his stuff.
Yeah.
That split off. They might try to attack him. No, never mind. They got their forces are absolute shit. God damn.
So
military strength. Oh, special soldiers bet. Okay. It still says their military strength is similar to ours, but the one way we could hold on. How much money do you have?
137.
Interesting. No, didn't mean to do that.
Yo, Whisper, I feel you on that one. Some of these games, like I love these games as well, but some of them, if they drag on, I can lose interest in them easily as well. But I'm doing good so far.
We could both grab a mercenary company, which would give us an extra like 1,500 troops.
Like between both of us, or each?
Yeah, so you would get an extra 700 something. I would get an extra 700 something. So with that extra 1,500 troops, that would put us up to, let's see, that's 19, 18, 27, 37, wait, 20, 30, 10, 10, 2,000, 3,700 plus another 1,500 would be 42. That'd be 5,200 troops. That could possibly win if we were able to consolidate them all at the same time. But the timing is what's gonna kill us, because he's gonna immediately try to come attack you. What you could do actually is if you declare war on him, but don't raise your troops until I get there. Then once you raise your troops, because if you don't raise your troops, he'll just try to take stuff over, and yes, that will give him a little bit of a lead. If you raise your troops after I get there, then we'll have our big beefy force and actually be able to go fight him.
All right, so how would I hire mercenaries before this is all down?
If you hit military and go to the mercenaries tab, you can see that there are companies you can hire. Now doing this, hiring certain companies will put you into debt, because I mean it's like 158 gold.
Yeah. But
if we were able to end it fast enough, it would kind of be worth it. But the thing is what can you actually? How much land can you take from Sudrayar? Like when you declare war on him, how much land can you take?
What do you mean, how much land can I take? I mean, I figured I'd just, keep going until the war ends.
Well, I mean, when you do your Casus Belli, you can only take take from him how much land you say you're going to take. It's just a county. Oh, so you can't go any higher than that?
Yeah, I can't go any higher. I don't have my ranking is not high enough yet for piety to do that, and then prestige is not high enough to do that.
Can you go on a pilgrimage? Like, is it your decisions?
I haven't opened this tab in a while. Yeah.
How much does it cost?
Minimum cost is 50.
Okay. The reason why I'm saying is because it depends on what rank, because there's an earl. Okay, there's a Jarldom of Mon and a Jarldom of Lothian, and then there's also the Earldom. Wait, that's his claims. Hold on. Wait, that's a duchy title. Sudrayar is a duchy title. Wait, so that's up there. Wait, what? How does he still hold these then? His vassal has to have it, but then you'd have to attack. So the duchy's up there. Interesting. Okay. How good is Alba? Okay. Here's another thing that we can also try that will probably help quite a bit. Click on Alba, where you see King Domnall II.
Yeah.
And see if you can. He has a son of King Domnall, Dynartok MacDomnall. See if you can arrange a marriage with one of your children with Domnall, and see if he'll take it. Because if you can, that will forge an alliance with Alba and give us an extra, 3,300 troops that he'll come to help you with if you can call him to war. Because if I right-click his son and hit arrange marriage, I can actually try to have him arrange marriage with either Tirith Misu or Anastasia. So he has to like you, though.
Yeah. I'm just trying to debate.
Oh boy, what the fuck?
What?
Interesting. Huh. Your chance to take on Jorvik might actually come up instead of attacking Sudrayar.
Oh.
And the reason why I say that is because Jorvik is actually in a big war. Meath, Connacht, Alba, and Ulster are all fighting Jorvik.
So if I jump in there,
I don't know if you can declare war on him when he's at a war, like in a war with anybody else. But if you pay attention to when the war stops, you might be able to jump in and attack him when he's weak, and then might be able to actually stand a chance with both of our forces. Because right now, at his peak, he has 50, like he's like 6,000 troops. But if he gets beaten, if he does get beaten, because he's going against Alba and the rest of Ireland.
yeah.
So if he loses, he'll lose some space. His troops will get beaten. He'll lose some territory, and no, he's attacking. So he'll actually, if he loses, he'll just lose his troops. Then you could actually sit there and actually declare war against him. And possibly take Breffni away from him.
Yeah.
It's just
if I could
go ahead.
If I could do that, that would push him off of Ireland entirely.
Yeah, that would get rid of Jorvik off, and then you'd only have to worry about Sudreyar. Now, it would also give you a better point to launch your attack on Connacht, Meath, and Ulster, and then possibly Ennis, take all that over, and then all you have to worry about is getting rid of Sudreyar.
Yeah.
It's just kind of difficult when you have two Nordic guys on Ireland that you have to kick off that have huge armies. Like, that's the one thing about the Nords, is that their armies are massive. Now, if you could figure out a way to get the Kingdom of Alba on your side,
yeah,
then with his extra 3,000 something troops, you could just having him alone with you would be enough to fight Sudreyar. Y'all would be able to take him on by yourselves, and then I could help if needed.
Yeah.
See, but you have to figure out a way to get Alba on your side.
I also have to, like, if I can get my my piety level up one more, I can claim more than just a county too.
Well, if you only need to raise your piety one more, you could go on a pilgrimage and see if that gets you up there. But it costs money to go on a pilgrimage. It means that's going to be more money you'll go in debt when you don't have.
Yeah.
When you are trying to buy, if you need to buy mercenaries.
I am getting a decent amount of gold per turn right now, so like I'm getting 2.2 per, not per turn, like per
month.
Yeah, per month.
Now, Jorvik Halfdan of Jorvik, he's 57 years old. His health is poor and he's infirm, so he might actually die during this war that he's having with Alba and everybody else. So that could technically splinter his forces and make it easier. So if you want to bide your time until Jorvik is actually ready to be taken when this war is over or close to being over, you could go ahead and just try to take over somewhere else. Because the one place that's not actually helping against Jorvik is Ennis. They're sticking to themselves, and they only have 400 troops. So you could walk over there, kick their ass real quick, take them over, and then see what happens after that war with Jorvik.
All right.
Because you need to try to get as many troops as possible, and more space, more places means more troops.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck this guy in particular. Wait, I would gain a title? Oh.
Wait, what did you gain a title from?
If you force your demand. Ooh.
You'll gain the title of what? The Chieftain of Ennis? The Earldom of Ennis or whatever?
Maybe,
that
I
means
don't know.
Yeah, that means if you get the title of the Earldom of Ennis, that means you took it over. Just another title to add.
They do have an ally, but I think their ally is going to be kind of fucked
even if
up.
they did throw their ally in there, both of their troops together still can't take on your army.
Oh yeah.
Oh yep, defending against Chieftain Garden Zebra. All right, good luck with that. Let me know how it goes. I'm gonna come up and just sit over here. I'll slow it down so you can do your thing. Let me know if you need me to speed it up at all, but I'll have it at 3 for now.
I'm okay right now.
I'm back. Couldn't defeat the twin boss. Apparently need an item requirement level. Wasted mad plume feathers until someone said something. Oh. It might be because if your item level is too low, then they'll kick your ass, because having a better equipment and a higher item level means that you're more powerful. So if you're too low with item level, it'll just keep kicking your ass. Because item level, I think I saw someone have an item level of like an item level requirement of like 1400 to do like the really like end game raids. So if you have a lot less than what it needs, then you're just gonna get your ass handed to you, unfortunately. That's the thing about, like, once you get to a certain point in games like that have item level, like with World of Warcraft, you could get max level and not be able to challenge the final dungeon, like in Warcraft, because you have to get the correct item level to be able to do it. So you'd have to start off in the dungeons, raise your item level little by little, then start taking on the raids, then get items from that to raise your item level more to be able to take on tougher and tougher stuff. So how you doing over there, Zebra?
I'm being raided.
Excuse me?
By Loch Garmin, the Vikings.
If they're just raiding you, it's not going to hurt. I mean, it'll steal your stuff, but it's not going to actually take anything, like take any.
Probably take my kids again.
Possibly.
Oh, what is that? 5,000 troop strength? Excuse me?
Wait, is that doing? Wait, what?
There's a mess. Oh, it's a mess. Oh, it's a mess.
Hold on. I need to see what's going on. Let me go to your Twitch. Hold up.
My guy's not doing anything. Why aren't you capturing?
I paused.
Okay, that's why.
I wanted to see what was going on. Let's see. Oh yeah, okay. So that 5,000 troops, that's the war that you're not part of right now.
Yeah.
They're fighting somebody else.
The thing is, they came over here. I'm like, I'm doing my own thing, guys. Oh.
So. Yeah, so that you do not want to worry about the 4,000. The one that says the red, that's 318, that's who's actually in the war against you, that's headed to you. You'll be able to kill them easily.
Alright.
Alright, back in the game, and let's unpause. And I swayed Li Mu. I wonder if I can actually, imprison her now, easily. 67%. Not quite.
Almost.
Get in there, not quite.
Tell you what, these guys are making me work for it.
They probably will.
I'm like down to 800 strength in my troops.
Once you take it though, and it's yours, then we don't have to worry about them.
Yeah, that'll be it. Ooh, is that a sleepy? Yo, sorry guys, I've been kind of ignoring chat for a second. Not meaning to. It's just I've been very distracted. But welcome in, welcome. Yeah.
While I was at the market with Nightshade, her attention was caught by a criminal chained in the pillory.
How you doing,
When the man begged for water, Nightshade immediately promised to bring it and soon returned from a nearby well, letting the criminal drink from her cupped hands.
Perhaps.
So she can get compassionate.
I gotta see what tomorrow brings.
I could make her arrogant, or I could make her callous. Callous would actually give her +2 intrigue. That actually makes sense for Nightshade, for her to be callous. Because she would gain intrigue. She would actually lose attraction to different people because being called both heartless and cold-blooded, this character is indifferent to most.
Yeah.
That would actually do the best, though, because she loses intrigue with compassionate, and I don't want that, so I'm actually going to make her callous.
Oh.
And unpause.
Okay.
Wait, who's proposing alliance with me?
Not me.
The amicable Drakuzad, despite our lack of bonds by blood, I believe we both stand to gain from an alliance. I propose that we join forces and fight our foes together. Sure, Aquitaine. That's fine with me. That means you can help me kick ass over
Sleepy,
here.
how you been? Got a new compass.
Has Zebra considered converting to Asatru? Asatru is very powerful as tribal. Oh, you mean switching faiths? I mean, that's true. How do you go? Hold on.
Yo, this is actually taking a while.
Well, I have a pause right now.
Oh!
Okay. You can actually convert your faith to another faith if you wanted to, but is Asatru? I can't see it. Is it paganism?
I actually had the option for that, but then I realized all of Ireland would hate me if I did that.
It depends on what it says. If you look at it, it'll say what you consider them. So, like with Orthodoxy, it says that that Catholicism actually considers them astray, and they consider us astray. Oh, unchecked Christian faiths, got you. All right, well, where's this at? There it is. It's not true. Oh yeah. All of Ireland would hate Zebra.
Yeah.
Because we consider them evil, they consider us evil.
Well, the option I had, like, I can't remember what religion it was, but they considered Christianity, like, you know, an ally, but then Christianity didn't consider me an ally if I changed. It was,
Gotcha.
It started with a P, I believe.
All right. So you're fighting Ennis, but the Vikings would be nicer. I mean, that's not wrong, but I mean, if Zebra's trying to reform Ireland, I don't know how that would work.
Yeah.
If Zebra's considered evil to all of them.
Wouldn't go over that well.
I'm gonna go ahead and unpause. There we go. I need to attack this guy. We'll declare war and take my claim.
I paused it.
We would actually have the same amount of troops. Haha, true. Going to have to crush the pagans, and hell yeah, we gonna crush the hell out of these damn pagans, or at least Zebra is. Duke Bernard of Barcelona? Where is that guy? Oh, he way down there. I could beat this guy before he even has a chance to get up.
Oh my
there.
god.
What happened?
This guy has so many different troops out and about, but like they're all split up.
Who is it?
That one. Hold on. Oh, I can't tell. I think it's the. I know it's the one Viking dude, but I don't know which Viking dude it is.
The dude who was actually in charge of Jorvik died.
Yo.
Yeah, Halfdan died.
Damn. Okay.
Said he died of natural causes.
Okay, but his military strength is still pretty high.
Yeah, I guess the Nords do it differently. That's the only thing that I can think of.
He's at war.
Their shit's not getting split.
He is at war with Alba.
Yeah, he's at war with everybody, it looks like. Alba and pretty much the rest of Ireland is attacking him. Or he's attacking them.
Yeah.
So I need to start declaring war on this guy. So I'll declare war on him. My claim, County of Maine, and hit declare war. There we go. And I could call Aquitaine to war.
Wait, I can create a Dutch. I can create a Dutch of Munster.
Wait, what?
I can create a duchy.
Oh, you can get a duchy? Hell yeah. I would do it. Because that would make you a duke or a low king or something king. Petty king? I think it considers you a petty king or something like that.
Yeah. So I just give him the one. I give him the title that I just got.
No, it would. You would become the. You would inherit the higher title and basically be above the counties, so that you could have the. So you would have everything. Well, not everything, but you know. So yeah, if you create it, it would actually replace Desmond, and you would become the duchy of whatever that new thing is. I might as well call this guy to war, just so I know I can smack this dude around. Let's go ahead and raise.
You are now a mighty high chieftain.
Yep, high chieftain. That's it.
Wait.
What's up?
Okay, never mind. My name changed.
Your name changed. Yeah, your name changes. You're no longer of Desmond, you're now of Munster. So you now have the High Chieftain of Munster.
Huh.
12, 17, 18, 19. You'll have 2,000 troops now. And
Yeah.
that's not even like all the troops that you can have. If you maxed out all of your men-at-arms, you would have an enormous amount of troops, because it looks like you got 500 light footmen, which I guess you got 500 in the other ones too.
Yeah.
That'd be 1,500. That'd be 2,700 troops on its own.
I can't upgrade my bowman.
Is it the highest it can go?
No, I mean I just can't. It's at size 1. I can't upgrade it.
Oh, is it too expensive?
No. I have the. Oh, what's it called? The prestige. Wait, no, I don't have prestige. Never mind. Never mind. It's too expensive. Never mind.
Alright, I'm gonna speed this up a little bit. I got my 1,900 troops, and then this dude's got 1,400 troops coming over here to help me. Oop. I have an available Dynasty Legacy. Hell yeah, we're gonna go for blood for noble veins. Unlock that shit.
Because why not?
Hell yeah. My attention while I try to boost my character to get the level I need for this boss. Let's go.
Yo, what is going on? There's like, oh, okay, hold up. Oh my gosh.
Siege.
Yes, Whisper, that's the plan. At some point, I just got other problems now. And Marsh, welcome in. Hey. Marshy.
Alright, I need to go take this. I need to go get rid of this guy. These 1,000 troops over here.
Oh, hold on. Oh. I keep forgetting to stop time, so events keep timing out while I'm trying to read.
Oh no.
Oh, that's like the 6th time that's happened. Okay, you're just coming to 8. Okay, I'm pausing it.
Alright. Bro, if this dude don't stop running away from me, I swear to God.
Oh. Pausing it again. Let's see, the merchant stands out from the regular hustle and bustle. You're not gonna sell me another pond, are you? My companion stops dead in his tracks, head crooked.
Careful attacking across river. That's true. Once I get across this river, he's consolidating his troops right here, so I should be okay once I get on the other side of the river. But especially since I'll have my 1,400 troops coming in.
Aww. My haggling skills suck. I got something. I don't know what it is. Hold up. I got ear choose horn. Oh, I'm more fertile.
Hell yeah. Wait, if you're getting stuff in your inventory, make sure to equip them.
Oh.
Yep,
I'm not equipping the sponge. Nope.
Why? What does the sponge do?
It only ups the child opinion by 10 points, but then health penalty is there, so I don't want that.
That's fine.
Ah. Yes, Whisper, I am more breedable. Wink, wink. Okay. You ready?
Yep, ready.
Okay. Fertile.
Oh, caught him on. I caught half his army. Hell yeah, he does.
Nice. Yo, there were just a bunch of soldiers over here, and they just vanished. I don't know what the hell happened to them. Okay. I'm getting like zero. I'm getting .09 prestige a month.
Terra's also minus touch. He's not moving, but I am going to be fighting him on the mountains. So.
Gotta make the perfect cat sound. Somehow you're damn right. Yeah.
Let's go take the actual. Tarot can marry. I wonder if I can marry. Have a general organizer perk. You use them to chase armies. They get speed boost. Interesting. Okay, I'll have to make sure to look at that. I wonder if I can.
Ooh. Yo, Jorvik's strength has plummeted.
Yeah, he's been losing so many people.
Their military strength, yeah, it's to the point where their strength is inferior to ours. Oh shit!
Yeah, his strength is awful. Yeah, as soon as he gets done with that war, you could fight him and beat him.
Fuck, I might just declare war on him right now.
I think since he's in a war, I don't think you can actually declare another war on him. I think you can join the war, but since he's the attacker, you're not going to get anything. But as soon as he's done, yeah, I would declare war on him if you can.
Well, since I can conquer a county.
Will it actually allow you to? If you can, then hell yeah, take that one. Yeah, take the barony of Breffney. Take the barony of the county of Breffney.
Hold on.
The earldom of Breffney. Yeah, that's perfect timing.
It costs me 150 fame.
I would do it. I mean, right now he's so split in his wars that you should be able to just walk over there and take his shit.
That's true. That is true. Okay. Because if he loses that county, he'll have no reason to come over here, and he's gonna lose that passive he'll lose a few troops he gains from over here. So.
Mm-hmm. And if you can take that will give you a nice foothold to where if you take Connacht, you can connect your two territories, and then take Ulster, and then take Meath, and you'll have most of Ireland, and then you can focus on trying to get rid of Sudreyar. Take the rest of Ireland so you can consolidate your forces.
Yep. Okay.
Zoha, how's it going? We're doing some tactics over here.
We are.
Check to see what the county the other war is for, because if the other war is also for the county you're going for, they have to beat the other guy also. No, he's the one actually attacking.
Yeah.
He's actually attacking Meath. So he's in an aggressive war, and they're defending and attacking him and beating him back. So Zebra can just go in there and take the shit from him while he's trying to attack somebody else.
Come on. Okay, why are my troops raising? Oh, it's paused, that's why. Ah!
Yeah, I have it paused. Yeah, if you do that, you're gonna whoop his ass. Yeah, it says he's attacking and defending. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Alright, that literally fell right into your lap.
It did. Hold up, let's get this going.
Hold on. Some months ago, Mayor Gother began clearing land in the forest of Valenque. I don't know how to pronounce that. Trees are uprooted, paths are cut, ground is swelled. Take all the commoners you need. I'm not doing that. Troops levies. Nope. The fields of battle need a lot of bodies this year. Levy size plus 25%. Hell yeah. Empty council position. Who died? My marshal died. No. Oh, that's awful.
Uh-oh.
Okay, let me assign this guy instead. That's some bullshit. All right, I'm pausing.
Oh, what's that? Oh, shit. Army's gonna take attrition, so this move will result in 106 casualties?
Yeah, you'll end up taking attrition if you run through a lot of places in the enemy territory or other territory that's not yours. Let's see. Some of all skills. A genius that's club-footed. That doesn't sound good. Sort by inheritable traits. See if we can find a. We can find another genius. I don't know if we can. There's one.
I think he just wrapped up his wars with the other nations on this island.
If he did, then he lost.
Yeah, he lost.
Was at like negative 69%.
Yeah. He's about to lose this place too, because I don't think he has the available manpower to do this. And he's not allied with the. He's not allied with the other Vikings either.
No, he's not. If he was, then that would be really bad to go against.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look for a beautiful or a. There's a beautiful. We'll do that. Okay. Yeah, just go kick his ass.
Yep, trying.
Wait, did I ever get a new wife? No, I haven't. You know what? I need to actually do that real quick. Where is your wife at? Limu? Yeah, she can get imprisoned now. 79% chance. Yeah, I'm imprisoning.
Okay.
If she gets imprisoned, I'm gonna immediately execute her.
Oh, they're fighting me.
Nope, she fled. Damn. I thought I had a good enough chance. Limu has managed to avoid capture and fled to countryside.
Uh-oh. Well, damn.
I think it's gonna actually try again. Let me undo my scheme.
Christian, I am taking it all, I promise.
I guess I could keep scheming.
Lost track of time and realized it was nearly.
She's on the run. Send your spies
oh,
to find her
damn!
and kill her.
Kirk, welcome in.
I want to sit here and have y'all like dissolve this marriage, but it won't let me.
But welcome in, Kirk. Yeah, it is late.
Oh, it requires 50 renown, but even so.
If you gotta go to bed, don't worry. Go to bed. Get some rest.
So weird.
Probably go to bed soon. Yeah, I trust me. I completely understand. But Kirk, how you doing?
I don't get it. All right, unpausing. Wait, are you ready to unpause?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. Sparks has come to age. I don't need to pause for that.
Oop, blood on the snow. Comes from nowhere, hitting me clean in the temple. I didn't even see the projectile coming, much less try to dodge it. For a moment, I staggered blinded. A sharp peal of giggles rings out behind me, and I whirl. Tirith Misu rises from her hiding spot, another snowball already clutched in her vicious little hand.
She would not even by my hand. She took your trust father-in-law. You get him, Christian. You get him. Get him. How long are you going to stream? We already 8 hours? I honestly don't know.
Good shot. Come here, you little rascal. Play it. We'll do a snowball
fight.
No,
it's normally I have the endurance to do streams like this. It's just normally I don't have the time. I started streaming much earlier today than I normally did. Oh!
What? Did you win? 292 out of 325.
I do not hold my wife close to my heart, And the more time I spend with the roadie, the more I start to understand why that is. Everything she does gets on my nerves just a little bit.
That's hilarious.
I have to live an entire life with this person. That's the choice. That's the choice.
That's funny.
Okay. Go. One.
Got it. Enforce demands, and there we go. So be it. Disband.
I'm hopefully about to push these guys over the edge. They lose this, they have no reason to come to this island.
Yes, I know I have low control in counties. I can ransom this guy. Yes, I will. Tirith actually needs a guardian who's good at using intrigue. I guess me. Okay. Okay, and there we go. Awesome, I now have Maine.
Oh.
Slowly but surely increasing my my size of my area.
Oh, we're almost there. There's a few more seconds.
I'm gonna go over here and look and watch. Yeah, I see that you have your pick. I see that you're occupying it. Yes, give me 50 gold, please. What's your percentage at against them?
I'm at 11, like 14%.
Okay. Since the reason why is because you have that area occupied, but they have more area on the mainland of England over to the right. So if you are going against if you're going against an opponent that has more than one county, you have to sit there and either A, hold on to that county, more counties than they hold of yours to win, and it takes a while, or you go over to their main area and start taking over more places until they basically surrender.
Okay.
So right now you hold that one county and you're at plus like what 14%, but
15 now.
If you don't sit here and you can just hold on to it, and eventually you'll eventually will win. But if you want to win faster, you can run your guys over to Jorvik on the other island and start kicking their ass, and then you can, if you find their troops, you can also kill them, and you can win the war faster that way.
Yeah, their troops are like right there. I got a visual on them.
Okay. Oh yeah, diligence really good. You can have that and unpause.
But yeah, Whisper, I like with games like this, you gotta go for a long time because they take forever. Oh, he's trying to come. He's coming after me anyway. So you know what? It's fine. My troops are actually healing over there. Oh my God, my wife is pregnant.
It says Saint Nick Lemieux doesn't even have she's a bastard and doesn't even know who her father is. That's awful.
Wait, where?
Your granddaughter that Lemieux had. Luckily, she got pregnant before Christian actually got with her, so that they wouldn't think that it was Christian's daughter. I'm just gonna keep taking this dude's shit because he's only got 1,600 troops, even with his allies. So I'm gonna just keep trying to fabricate claims and just keep taking more of his shit and just start like absorbing him. God damn! All right, freaking Brittany's getting destroyed.
Damn.
Yeah, you're not the father, Christian. I'm glad that's not registering you as the father either. So, but the next child that she has, if we don't know that she's like an adulterer and actually sleeping with somebody else, then it will be registered as your child.
Oh. Let's see.
What's wrong? What happened?
Hey, Drac, how many kids does she have?
One.
Are you sure about that?
Did she have another?
Maybe.
Yeah, see, she's pregnant. Wait, did she just have another kid? Did she just? Why is it named Drakuzad?
I don't know, but it's funny.
Did you do that?
No, I didn't.
Why they name it after me? It could be a bastard. I don't want a bastard named after me. I mean, this is the child that says that it's that Christian's actually the father. So, I mean, that's like, hopefully it's not.
Oh, Marsh.
But I mean, he's a genius.
Oh,
so,
this has turned to a game. This has turned to a game of.
I can murder him.
Oh, that's funny. I'm sorry. That's hilarious. Okay. Yeah, came of age.
So now I can sit here and tell him to focus on stewardship, and I can actually educate him myself. I want to be the educator. Who am I educating right now? Hold on. Who are my wards? I need to get okay. So actually remove Guardian from Tira. Educate, not me. Somebody else good at intrigues. We'll do Duchess there, and now.
Oh, Whisper, you can kill it whatever you want. I don't care.
Family. Drakuzad, educate, send proposal. There we go. Okay, so now I am the warden of this child. Let me save real quick. There we go, and let's unpause.
Do it things.
New stewardship perk, hell yeah. I can lawfully imprison Limu again. I can try. No, now that she's actually had a hopefully legitimate son, I'm not going to do that anymore. I wanted to try and do it before. Petition the liege. What can I do with that? Absolutely nothing. Royal visit. Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, hello.
That.
They're throwing everything they got at me.
Well, kick their ass.
I'm losing.
What? Uh-oh. No! No! You killed Jax!
I didn't kill...
You killed Jax!
How did I kill Jax? Excuse me?
You threw him in the war. Jax died. He got scared to death by a Viking's roar.
Oh no.
Jax deed. Nightshade single again. F for Jax.
Oh,
yes.
wait a minute.
You may betroth Nightshade.
Wait a minute. That was the other Viking dude that attacked me. They're capturing that area.
Oh. Oh no. Wait, why can I only arrange a betroth? What? Hold on.
Yeah, I just lost all my troops because they just decided, hey, we want this. You don't need this. We want this now.
Oh my god.
So they threw out. I was like,
Garden.
I was wondering where those like 3K troops came out of, or 2K, 3K, however many it was.
Who is Victor? Is that someone that did someone name that from your chat?
Yeah, no, that was a new follower who came in today. I named it after them.
Okay, well, I'm gonna send you a proposal that Nightshade's gonna marry Victor.
Okay, hold up.
There you go.
Hold on. Let me get this stuff out of the way. Oh my god.
Add a name to wheel. All right, Zoha. What you adding?
Damn. I'm not gonna be able to get back there in time to do anything about them.
You're adding yourself? Bet. There. You were added to the wheel. Because me. I could come help you. If you pull me in the war, I have 2,300 troops.
Well, I mean, that's just it, but the guy that attacked me was the other Viking dude.
Was he just raiding you, or was he
No,
actually...
he wiped out my army. He attacked the area I was trying to capture and wiped out the army. And now he's capturing it.
He might have just... Wait, what?
Or somebody.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Another person's actually attacking and trying to take over Jorvik, and he's losing worse against Ragnar's son. That's why he wiped you out, because he's trying to take over Jorvik's area too. But you're trying to take Munster, someone else is trying to take Durham, so it's a little odd. I wonder if I can just straight up offer to join the war. Oh, wait, you have to finish the proposal that I sent to you, and then I can actually just straight up offer to join the war.
Alright.
So, alright, now.
This, accept, fine, okay.
Excellent. And offer to join war. I don't think if you do this, I don't think you have to pay anything. Yeah, there we go. So, I wonder if I can set, where can I set my rally point? Can I actually set it over there? Nope, alright. So I'm gonna bring my armies, and I'm gonna bring them over to you as soon as I can.
I apparently have like half my troops back, so or like a little over half.
All right. Well, I'm sending my 2,300 into your southern shores. All right. So I'll be up there when I can.
I'll try to let my troops gather up a little bit more before I raise them again.
How's it going? Games for you. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Doing good so far. I'm teaching Garden Zebra how to play Crusader Kings, who's also streaming, and we're trying to work together slightly. So right now, Zebra is has started in Ireland and is trying to take everything over there. Yeah. I'm started in the Duchy of Anjou, and I'm trying to take over West Francia.
Can I just flat out merge my forces with yours?
If our forces stand on top of each other, yes, they will consider to be the same big force, yes.
Okay.
Right, so slow this down.
Sure,
let's head back over
Jack,
to
thank you for the follow.
Together, I think we might be able to win against anybody. We'll have like close to 4,200 troops.
Yeah. Okay.
So let's move to Jorvik and hold on to it, and then we can go over to mainland Jorvik and kick their ass over there too.
Yeah. But Joker, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Yeah, I see a 1,400 troop right there. Let's go kick his ass.
Yeah, that's the guy that killed me.
Well, he about to get his ass whooped.
Like he was like.
I'm actually gonna wait until you get closer. Okay, Limu just had twins.
God damn.
Doing good, waiting for this game to come out on PS5 on March 29th. It's coming out for PS5. Hell yeah.
Yeah. I heard it's lately, but my mind's elsewhere right now. Holy crap.
That's interesting. But yeah, well, welcome in. Hopefully you will be... Yes, they're yours, Christian. You must have bountiful loins if you, if you had twins.
Bountiful loins. That's not a word I expected to hear today.
Well, I have on my wheel Kocho, PP Piss Piss, and a Zoha. So let's see who's gonna be the first.
I didn't even know it was possible to have twins.
PP Piss Piss. Okay. Kocho. Qocho. So one of them's going to be Qocho. And remove that and spin it again.
Oh god, it's almost 1 a.m.
I know, right?
I'm gonna have to call it probably after this battle here.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Probably me too. Sweet. All right, Azoha got the other one. So PP Piss Piss has stayed on the board. So we got Kocho and Azoha. They're both boys. So let's see which one's better.
Whisper,
We'll
thank
make
you
this
for the
better on
hydrate and
Azoha.
stretch. Hold on, make it hydrate first.
Genius and comely. Okay, so Azoha is going to be the correct one.
Oh,
Sweet. All right.
I said, fuck it, I might as well finish the bottle while
Kocho and Azoha.
I had it. Also, I got a stretch to do.
Oh boy, here we go. Someone's gonna jump through your window and drop kick you in the teeth.
God damn it!
Right as you're stretching, you're gonna get a foot full of something.
Sleepy played the moan sound effect.
You're about to, Azoha. All right, I'm gonna wait till you catch up to me, and then we can move in and take over.
All right,
finish them off.
My troops are already told to, I've been ordered to attack, so.
Yeah, as soon as you get caught up with me in the same spot, we're gonna move in at the same time.
Oh, who's attacking? What? What?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, there we go. Accusations of witchcraft. She must burn for her crimes. Bye bye.
Burn the witch! Burn the witch! Do it!
Oh yeah, we got 4,200 troops versus their 1,400. They're not surviving this.
Nope.
They're giving us a big fight though.
Oh hell yeah! They came in and hit me hard.
What? Hold up. As my eyes meet Countess Purnell's for what feels like the 20th time tonight, I know I'm not imagining things. Even from the other end of the table, her gaze.
Don't worry, eventually I'm gonna give you a heart attack with a gunshot mid-stretch. Not tonight, Whisper. Not tonight. I'm about to be called in here pretty soon.
Punishing her husband count you is what I truly desire. Does it even matter?
You'll get me one day, though. You'll get me.
I will give her a good tumble, so where I will actually find her once everybody's asleep. Everyone will know of her sinful thoughts. I can expose her to where she'll hate me, and she gains strumpet, which loses her piety and general opinion, or I'll say, no, my heart remains pure, to where I gain piety. I think I might do that. I think I'll say, no, my heart remains pure, because I need some piety. I don't even understand why my dude's, like, attracted to her. She's disfigured. Well, that makes no sense.
You're gonna dip out. It's all good, Whisper. Have a wonderful night, my friend. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Or no, it's not evening for me. Is it like morning for you? Yeah, it's like morning for you. Right? Alright. But anyway, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful, sleep. Get some rest. I'll be back tomorrow with more stuff and things. Not 100% sure yet, but with what? But I'll be here.
But yeah, they're giving us a fight. I mean, we lost like a good
okay, yeah, so we're in the same time zone.
Troops trying to beat them.
Oh, we got them. Okay. But
so,
we took a hit.
We did take a hit, but we still have 3,800 troops together, so we're fine.
Yeah.
And we're just going to siege this area. We're actually losing the war somehow.
Yeah, I don't know how.
You have a knight down there that's just chilling by himself.
I don't know why.
It's your commander. You need to move him up here with us.
How did he even get separated?
I don't know.
I can tell you right now, I don't know enough about armies to separate them. So
when he actually catches up, you can actually drag and click over both of them when he catches up. And then when you drag and click, you can actually, there's a little merge button that you can have with them if they're on the same spot.
All right.
She is an intricate web weaver. Not bad. So
Ooh.
Betrothed can marry. We'll go ahead and send that.
Aww.
There we go. So Nightshade's married now.
Aww.
Alright, so once we're... Wait, is he caught up to us now?
Yeah, he's here.
Okay, go ahead and drag and click and make sure you combine your two armies.
How do I combine them? I'll drag.
Once you drag and click, there should be a little button that should say merge army or something like that.
Wait. Attached to army.
Yep. All right, so let's go ahead and start moving. Do you see over on the other island of Jorvik that place that actually has fires coming off of it?
Yeah.
That's their capital. So we need to head for the capital and take that over to be able to handle this bear. So go ahead and set your troops to run over there, and we'll run together.
All right.
All right. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm moving. We're moving.
All right. Let's go. Embrace God, and this will be your home. The more, the merrier. We have no room for the likes of you.
Yeah, Whisper. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful
She's
morning.
all
Get some rest, my
personality.
friend. I'm gonna be getting.
We're actually doing pretty good. We're halfway there for you winning,
yes,
and you can
Daddy.
take breath now.
Oh,
So
yes,
we're
Daddy.
almost there.
Ollie,
We have
welcome
41.
in.
We have close to 4,200 troops. Total troops he only has 303.
How you been, Ollie? How's
Holy
your
shit,
morning
he
going?
stands no chance. Oh,
Oh,
look,
no.
they're about to roll up
Oh.
on us. Can we catch them before they catch us, though? Before they move?
I
Can we
think-
catch them before they go to water? We might.
I
We
don't know.
might.
It's gonna be close.
Yeah, we got them. All right, we got
Aw,
'em.
shit.
4,100 troops versus their 1,000. Yeah,
Yep,
they're
this is
about
it.
to get dropped.
This is it. You're off to bed. Night, Demon. It's all good, Fire. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest. Get some sleep, my friend.
There we go. All right, let's pause that real quick. Just to try and add.
Fire. Thank you for
Can I
stopping
actually
by.
call someone else
Yeah.
to war? I don't know if I can call an ally that's.
Is it
not
well? And it's
your
evening.
ally to
It
this
is evening.
war.
You're an hour behind your time zone, Zebra. Technically. Well,
Yeah,
if
he
that's
wants me
the
to
case,
war leader
Ollie, it
call
is now
allies,
morning.
So I
So
can't
good
actually
morning,
call any
Ollie.
allies to this war. Someone just joined
Good
the war
morning.
effort, though.
Yeah. Oh wait,
He
somebody
just
joined it.
gained, Yeah, he gained an ally. He only has 20 soldiers, bro. That ain't even worth it. Like, why would he even join? That's terrible. All right, let's just keep going.
Yep. Did their capital move?
Their capital moved. I don't
Alright.
know how the fuck that happened, but we'll head over there.
We got people on our way.
Yeah, they're run. Those are the people we just killed. They're running.
All right.
Instead of taking their capital, since we're so close to winning anyways, we'll head to the same place we were. Head to the same spot that we were, because we'll start taking over areas.
Okay, so just head back then.
No, the place we were heading to that
Okay.
switched capitals.
All right.
Because if we go there and take that over, it'll actually help towards the war effort.
That's right. Morning, Ollie. Yeah.
He doesn't have enough to fight against us, and he's not going to have probably enough troops to go take anything back by the time we're done.
No.
So, and it's already at 74%. So I'm thinking that after we beat this, after we win this fight, that's probably going to be it, because he's already at 75%.
Hold on.
I'm off to bed. Night Drac, lurking time. Thank you, Fire, for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.
I have another daughter.
Not only, okay, you want to know why their capital moved? Because they're having a peasant revolt.
Oh my god.
They are in a really bad spot right now.
Jesus. Their people are just uprising like, no, we're tired of this bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
They're just like, they're tired of you Viking fucks.
we about to kick their asses off of Ireland, and they'll be gone.
Hang on a second. I gotta name my newly born daughter.
Alrighty.
Hold on. And I have just a name because they just popped into my chat. Oleander. Okay. Ollie, you're in the game now.
Alright, ready when you are.
I'm ready.
I'm going to go ahead and pause. I'm going to go ahead and speed it up a little bit.
Ooh. So your
Yeah, see,
people
he's
are-
got 21
yeah,
troops heading over there, but it's not.
Yeah.
His troops aren't near big enough to actually go against the siege. So he's just gonna chill there and not do anything. Those 800 troops though
Nah.
are a different story.
Yeah.
If we take this fort over first before they do, then it's probably gonna win, because we're already at 79%. So all we have to do is finish this siege before they finish theirs.
Yeah, and then that'll be it.
they're hopefully not going to catch up. Come on, catch this fort. Get this fort. As soon as it goes through, I'm pausing.
Okay. Oh. One of my children grew up all the way.
Got it. Oh, it's at 95%.
Come on, come on.
That's I don't. We're gonna have to go back and try and take that back over. So go ahead and grab your troops.
Okay.
And right-click on back at Brefna, and we'll head back over there. And even if they take it over,
yeah,
we'll kick their ass and then take it back over again.
Bet. We do have troops in our way. I do not know who they're for.
They're just raiders for somebody else. They're not gonna worry about us.
Yeah, they said fuck that. Fuck you guys.
Yeah, unfortunately they took Brefna, but we're gonna head over there and take it back.
Oh my god, we went down to 14%.
Yep. It's because that was the main thing that we were going after is Brefna, so we need to take that back. Yeah, we have very low supplies right now. We outnumber them like 3-1 though. If we can take this back over, I'm sure we're actually we should win or get really close. Empty council position. Who did I lose? My steward died.
The dude in jail. He's like, please, can we just have white peace?
Do not do that.
Yeah, I'm not.
Do not do that.
I got a perk to claim too. Yay! I got the administrator perk.
Yay.
Okay. Empty council position. My steward died.
Someone died in your court. Taro's actually my new steward, though. He's a 22 steward. That's excellent.
Okay, flagship is now my new steward. Okay.
All right, let's go finish the job.
All right, I'm ready when you are.
And play.
And of course you're my kid. Yep. You're now going to be part of history now.
But they're not even.
And actually, they're not.
They're trying to go back over there.
They're not Drax people unionizing. There's actually a whole nother. There's a whole other country, but Drac and I are working together trying to.
Here, I'm gonna go back over there and stop them.
All right, I got you. Yeah, actually, Drac and I are working together trying to bring down this other Viking.
We're just gonna keep going back and forth until we kill the other side. I outnumber them 2-1, so
it should be okay, but you might feel it.
Yeah. Oh, he ran. He ran as soon as I came up here. Oop, hold on. Son of a bitch, what the hell? There we go. I hate all this stuff just like pops up into my way when I'm trying to do stuff.
Yeah.
Daughter Philippa has given birth to a daughter.
Yeah.
Let's see. Well, the main thing was I just wanted to scare him off.
Yeah. We're at 97% right now.
I think the only female name I have is Serena, so Sirena. So Sirena. There you go, strong and wise. Yeah, because they ran. They didn't want to fight anymore.
Yo, the ruler of the other Viking nations actually, they're like 54 now.
All right, we only have to wait 2% more. They're not going to take anything else over. I'm just chilling. They're actually getting kicked. Their ass is getting kicked. It's about to hit 100%. You're good.
Yeah.
Go ahead and enforce your demands.
Yep. Okay. Enforce demands. Okay, well, everyone's getting fame.
There we go. So be it. Disband all. There you go. Brefna is now part of Munster. You have kicked Jorvik off of Ireland. Good shit.
Holy crap. It's a long way from being over, but good God, that's progress.
Well, that's definite progress. You have control over 5 provinces on Ireland now. If you can take wow, okay, so Meath lost an area. So if you can take over Connacht, Meath, Ulster, and Eilich, then you should be able to get powerful enough to actually take on the other guy.
Yeah.
I have to reconsolidate my forces because I lost a lot of troops trying to help out over there.
Yeah, it's a battlefield over here. It's a bit messy.
Yes, definitely. And I kind of went into debt for a second, but it will take me like like 2 months to get out of it, and I'll be fine.
Oh yeah.
Let me go ahead and save then.
Actually, my money is doing okay. It's my prestige that's hurting a lot, just because of the whole like how it works. You gotta pay your troops for the prestige.
Mm-hmm. That's the reason why mine got hurt was because of my monthly income. I barely dipped below. I'm at -11. So in 2 months, because I get +6 every month. After 2 months, I'll get back in the green. Alrighty, well, I went ahead and saved, so we can pick this up another time. Whoa, Wessex has gotten to the mainland. That's interesting. I've never seen that happen before.
Oh, shit.
The petty kingdom of Wessex actually took over the kingdom of Brittany. All right.
That's interesting.
Well, there we go. But yeah.
Wasn't Brittany like really strong?
What did you think of your first time playing this, Zebra?
I liked it. I liked it. I mean, it's definitely a steep learning curve, but I enjoyed it. Like, overall, I enjoyed it. It's just, there's so many more different concepts you gotta, like, take into account. Like, because before you know it, it's like all of a sudden somebody had a baby, and then that throws everybody through a loop.
Yep, pretty much.
I mean, god damn, a little Limu got freaking. She just fucked up everything.
I know, and I'm surprised that Christian's okay with this. It's like, okay, and it's bad because Christian's my heir, so I'm gonna have to be okay with this.
Now you got all these babies already lined up and ready to go.
Christian's actually got -125 prestige. I wonder why.
Oh, wow.
Well, alright, so I'm going to go ahead and make sure to save again, and I guess I'll go ahead and save another time, just on a different save file, just to make
Just to be
sure.
safe. Never be too safe.
Because I do not want to lose this save file. Alright, but
That's
anyways,
what your wife said?
I'll go
My
ahead and
gosh.
do my outro. I'll be right back.
Also, hey, before you go.
Did you want to combine raids this in somewhere?
Do you have anybody to raid right now?
Let me check real quick. Let's see. No, I don't. This is later than a lot of people I watch actually stream.
Yeah. Let me see. Let me go see. I got one short person that will be streaming for a little bit longer. At least I think so. Let me just check, see what they're doing.
We gonna hit somebody with a big raid. With us together, I think we got like 19 people.
Yeah, hold on. I'm checking a few things.
I think just to throw them into even a bigger loop, instead of me raiding you and then like us going, we'll hit them with 2 raids.
Oh yeah, that was the plan. That was the plan.
We're gonna smack them. But yeah, just tell me which one. I'll go ahead and do my outro while I'm waiting for you to find somebody.
Okay, I do have somebody here. It's been like about a few weeks since I had a chance to talk to them, so they probably won't be like, expecting it.
Alrighty.
Here, I'll link you their channel.
All right, sounds good.
Let me see. And I hope if I tab it's the right PC and sent. But yeah, guys, we're gonna maybe just mute in Discord here. So okay, so we're gonna go ahead and say hi to somebody here. Let me get my raid message going here. We're gonna go say hi to K. I can't even talk. We're gonna go say hi to KYTVR. Very chill streamer. They're streaming pretty late tonight, so they're doing some chill VR stuff actually. All right, so let me get this raid message going. It's all good, Chris. You don't have to thank me. I enjoy being here with you guys. Don't need to thank me. I enjoy it. Let's see, /raid. But yeah, on that note, let's go say hi to KYTVR. Like I said, they're doing some VR. They're actually playing Zenith, The Last City, which I believe is a MMO that recently came out for VR. So that's interesting. But yeah, let's go say hi to them. Let's go see what's up with them. But but yeah, guys, I'll be back tomorrow with more stuff and things. I'm not 100% sure what I'll be doing tomorrow, but maybe I'll figure it out once I sleep on it. But thank you for each and every one of you for stopping by. It's been an absolute delight, not only playing this game and experiencing it with Drak, but having you guys here along for the journey. Because oh my god, some shit has went down. But my god, I didn't expect some of these situations. This was some shit. That's for damn sure. But alright, let's go say hi to KY. Bye guys. Bye. Let's go raid. Hi to KY. Remember guys, behave over there. Be nice and chill. Bye.